Hey, my network took me off middle. And I pressed out. My network took me off. My network just took me off the line. Good evening, Pat. How are you doing? Oh, Rita, the network took me off. Oh, you've not lost me. I'm here.
DL. I'm nobody roll. Take it to another level. DL, yeah, wait. Believe you and kid, won't take on those. Give me house. Yes,
Thank you so much. Guys, let's stop to bring the other people back on board. Okay. I was from battery and tapping screens. Let's just get to a 5 or 10K, and then I know said the other people will also be brought back on board into Bacho. Let's listen to this one whilst we tap. Baby, that's your best song, girl. Mommy, boy, the title of the song is Nyabotrete Radi. Nyabotrete Radi. Okay, that's the title of the song. The song is Nyabotrete Radi. We are 2.6K. Let's do 5K. 5K, 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 5K.
Apa me from no Assyria. Apa me say no Assyria. It is said that for the boss who is me. Shrimp pop a country one. Give money a country one. No man and have you.
Barbara, you're welcome.
Misha one way shower. So you don't know where Shashwa. Now Eugene and Kid. Body wine. So Misha one way shower. So you don't know where Shashwa. Don't push ya, don't be mean. Body wine. Mom, Paragon to me, Yamu. And you are the naughty grandma. I can't prove that's why you just ready for me, I will talk. Me finding me potential. That's what it is.
So, mommy, are you welcome?
So, I want to show one day. I put a prince over your body wine. It's not over your time. That's why in Tanzania. Wanna get right.
On our sector. Okay, that Lumba says Yebedi Yemre and Sana Yako. Okay. For this is the next song, okay, that is coming. And the next song is very, very, very sweet. It is very, very, very powerful. And so bia timinye na so na otie sa particular enumia ebe because the song will song you, okay? I was from Pacho. Yenina yenwe yaso naturally.
Surrounding the Lumba's death, the circumstances surrounding the Lumba's death are slouch in action that prevented accountability and closure for his legal family. The body was allegedly moved from the home without police notification. The family was denied access to the body, and their request for an autopsy was blocked for nearly 5 months. While these actions may involve other actors, they created an environment where President Foley was positioned as the sole gatekeeper to the disease, intensifying the grave and powerlessness of his lawful wife and children. For clarity of that, in 2011, Mrs. Abusuapanin and children came to Ghana for a summer holiday. We asked where was Priscilla? Where was she? Subsequently, she was also in Ghana 2012. Where was Priscilla again? You see, while creating lies, the trial of truth is evidence, and we have these proofs such as her visa time, stamp to Ghana, and communication with her husband. It is important for the public to understand and debunk false claims that Mr. Foley nursed him in sickness for over 10 years, as she claims, citing he was bed-bound and immobile for that lengthy period. However, the circumstances surrounding the Lumba's death.
I say pilot. There was a four. Oh, hey, wait, what have I done? Bacho, my baby. My baby. Bacho, what did you get out of your kind of saying? Oh, Mamunyesa, what did you get out of the press conference now? Yeah, Bacho, me, I'm part of Team Legal Wives, so you don't know. Bacho, I'm part of Team Legal Wives. Bacho, Team Legal Wives, a press conference now, yeah, no, Bacho, what did you get out of it? Okay, Uti, the brother, you can, yeah. Now, what points what do you think that what point Nana Moshana he was trying to make? Oh, man, Teshe. No, like what did you get out of what the man tell about your misambo be about your obian when
the circumstances surrounding the Lumba's death are slouch in action that prevented accountability and closure for his legal family. The body
me pacho me sim obian when aso no ntie ntina. After this one, I'm going to ask Obia what you got out of it, and then Nana Brown no patch no osi anything like what is the subject matter in this, just this part of the video pacho in na yenwe ya so na yenti but we are going to ask questions.
The circumstances surrounding the Lumba's death are slouch in action that prevented accountability and closure for his legal family. The body was allegedly moved from the home without police notification. The family was denied access to the body, and their request for an autopsy was blocked for nearly 5 months. While these actions may involve other actors, they created an environment where President Foley was positioned as the sole gatekeeper to the disease, intensifying the grave and powerlessness of his lawful wife and children. For clarity of that, in 2011, Mrs. Abusuapanin and children came to Ghana for a summer holiday. We asked where was Priscilla? Where was she? Subsequently, she was also in Ghana 2012. Where was Priscilla again? You see, while creating lies, the trial of truth is evidence, and we have these proofs such as her visa time, stamp to Ghana, and communication with her husband. It is important for the public to understand and debunk false claims that Mr. Foley nursed him in sickness for over 10 years, as she claims, citing he was bed-bound and immobile for that lengthy period. However, The circumstances around.
Bacho, what did you learn out of this? Bacho, then I would say, then me person like you let me know what you heard out of this portion of Asemno. Next, a South country, you guys were not listening. Eh? And South country, you guys were not listening to. Yeah, team legal wives in some na ye cano, and I'm a boy. See, pillow. I was here for me pacho. And then na brand me epese can what this particular also then me say I'm grouping it in portions, okay? I've grouped it in portions. Saying in pacho. There what say and now for say what was the concern of this brand and pacho? Obeti me I send a request. I'm going to pick you. Yes, the best press conference ever. Oh, wildest flood, Dottie answer, where is she? And penalty womb. You heard that, Tafsi. How can we hear? He says South country. Oh, Debbie. You didn't hear anything about or him Abba. Oh, nothing. I'm serious. Like I'm serious. So I'm serious. I don't know why I'm moye de moye. Me patron pese me who say there's a Anna moye sir. And the message in it, no, na make her say. The message in the video na me boy, you know. And I make her say, what did you get out of Asemno? Or him, I'm best at it, but you don't allow me to laugh. Mom, mo church or bro for Mr. Man Pamucho. I'm serious. I should rewind. Next, draw baby. Next, bro for baby, buy a kind man, tea, and I say. I was for last one. Last one, me bonus a month me and country patrol.
The circumstances surrounding the Lumba's death are slouching action that prevented accountability and closure for his legal family. The body was allegedly moved from the home without police notification. The family was denied access to the body, and their request for an autopsy was blocked for nearly 5 months. While these actions may involve other actors, they created an environment where President Fodi was positioned as the sole gatekeeper to the disease, intensifying the grave and powerlessness of his lawful wife.
Intensifying the grave near the idea. Not then no brand pesoka. Intensifying the grave no. Mr. Alex, but what me can, but wait me have a boy minute. I want to understand everything. Okay, intensifying the grave no. And number two, some move wait me a boy me. Like we want to understand this and then have a proper discussion. The only thing I heard was Elpia.
And children. For clarity of that, in 2011, Mrs. Akosia Sawafusu and children came to Ghana for a summer holiday. We asked where was Priscilla? Where was she?
That I'm not doing way. According to your brother, or see, Mamma Kusa Sewa, and in a mano eba Ghana 2011. No do Bruni, Priscilla no way. I was from here, not Priscilla no way. Jada. Wildest flower. Oh no, I can't say no. Musha no dobro niwe. Or see where was Priscilla? Musha at that time no na odobro no other Lumba brabum. Where was she? Hey. Nasana motie. She was pregnant, one.
Subsequently, she was also in Ghana.
Subsequently, another. Abra.
Subsequently, she was also in Ghana 2012. Where was Priscilla again?
Subsequently, Mami Akosi was in Ghana again in 2012. Where was Priscilla again? It was in Priscilla, not where was Priscilla again? Because Mami Akosi was in Ghana summer holidays in 2011. And a subsequently, Osamba Ghana in and yes, sir. And Osamba Ghana in 2012. Where was Priscilla again? No, like I'm serious. Sometimes not Musha or Bruni, not or that Lumba Brabo man. Because according to Mammy Akosia one a witness, any mammy bring poor man. Almost say that Lumba Bagana in 20 per the accounting in court, and almost say that Lumba Bagana in 2013. It is subsequently now Amuba 2012 on one chain on by. For subsequently na Mama Kosa Sawa any mobile Ghana in 2011 2012 no. Why chain on mobile that Lumba one and as that time say where is Priscilla no? Na that time na that Lumba ma Ghana no mo almost hear Priscilla na eden. At that time no mo hear Priscilla eden. Who's the first one 2011 or see where is Priscilla? And subsequently 2012 or say where is Priscilla again? Satan no more Priscilla 90. And now before you are not following my story.
You see, while creating lies, the trial of truth is evidence, and we.
You see why creating lies, the trust of proof is evident. You see, while creating lies, the trust of proof is evidence.
We have these proofs such as her visa time, stamp to Ghana, and communication with her husband. It is important for the public to understand and debunk false claims that Mr. Foley nursed him in sickness for over 10 years, as she claims, citing what.
Nurse, Professor said, that Lumba 1 year, 10 years, my Priscilla, I'm sure. Ninti that Lumba na beka che se otimi she or yare she de otimi she dem almost 10 years na on see negate no. I said that Lumba try and throw. That Lumba will try and throw. I see.
Bed bound and immobile for that lengthy period. However, the circumstances.
Pilot near that dear. Pilot no. Pilot no. Dear. Episode 4, we are breaking down the press conference. But your pilot near there. Yeah, mommy, yeah. Mommy, yeah. Oh, end of story. Okay, so period. Okay. It was period. And now kind of see pilot no. Wow. Our brother is doing really well. Okay. I was for Nami Nami Bisamu say. Then I motivate the first aspect of it, okay. First aspect of it, then I motivate like press conference, I don't know what me say. But I'm sending request now. I say I'm alone. Maintain the whole thing. I say, okay, mother man first one. I say, let's go to this one.
To His Excellency, the President, the Attorney General, and
Aha, the Obia Betiase. Aha, Obia Betiase. Patron.
To His Excellency, the President, the Attorney General, and the Ghana Police Service, we appeal for executive and investigative action. This case has spread beyond a civil dispute into matters demanding criminal investigation. Investigate the circumstance of death, the family right to an autopsy, and transparent increase into the death of Charles Kodofusu has been.
Pacho, Sian, your brother, your friend, president, your friend, attorney general, any all other people. Or say, I was here investigating the Lumba. Now your mom will get autopsy. Now your mom will get autopsy. Autopsy.
Of death. The
Sisi a nipa na yesie na wie no. Sisi a no o si sisi a no me amatim legal wife me catim legal wife from na me catim responsible wife but me person me ti your press conference na say sisi a no president and attorney general no omonye den. What do we want from them? Sisi a no omonye investigation they kum that Lumba. No omonye autopsy. And then they autopsy no. Autopsy. The end also.
Family right to an autopsy. And transparent increase into the death of
Rachael
has been obstructed. We appeal for state intervention to ensure this occurs, investigate potential fraud and injury.
Hey.
near Tennessee say obi wufufra na yensie na wo ho ye autopsy but yesie wu ansa na ye autopsy na ne autopsy.
Hey. The word too serious. Me sana out.
Rachel, now what better now where you say your children I no more cano. Before you bet yes, I just all catch on so won't post the whole a year as I ain't ready because said you already know why the bet yes here. You're drinking now come mistakes no yen so. Until over when you come over say was here what you say.
I can person ka yen together no. Na say yetimi.
As so we post sa you know mo ready here. We post here ready.
Sa country what you say. Alex, what you say me patcho. Please kindly come up and explain to us.
Yeah, Alex.
It is say one who say about first one one and we subsequently the second one is subsequently the third one can be subtendantry.
Sikin there we No, I'm serious. So we need to. This is a serious press conference. So, and it involves that Lumba, and we need to understand what are the pleas of Team Legal Wives. Mentiasi.
And injury, apparent increase into the death of Charles Bodufusu has been obstructed. We appeal for state intervention to ensure this occurs in
or see they are appealing for state intervention. Who are
investigate potential fraud and injury.
But you see they are looking for state intervention to investigate potential fraud and perjury. Potential fraud near there. I was from Bachoda Lumba same way fraud woman.
And somebody any sika no.
Rachael. Well, after me who baby a problem ni na feel. When who say certificate no mo kwaje German Honda ban wo. Ta brofu we bi no mo tro into no. Omo anti ase no ma sa certificate na e de ba na court na njan tum no. Brofu no mo tro ko e kwatie no.
Minjin.
Brofu we.
Na perjury near there.
Perjury.
Perjury.
Perjury, yeah.
I'm supposed to ask liberty.
When we say into of one metro certificate, no, one metro certificate. Tina ye mom sa that one kwaji document. You can't see here document, but kwaji document.
The growing contradiction between President Fomi's single status on official documents and her marriage claim in court demands a criminal investigation for potential perjury and fraud on immigration and corporate documents.
Fraud on immigration and corporate documents near there. Immigration there near there. Other person immigration fraud ben why?
Baby, yeah. Almost say. Visa document your visa application.
I'm blessed, be lady.
Na marital status no single. It's in the immigration way no so too fine. And document ni radio station document no. Come a woman say no so no or married or single. It's in the fraud no.
Fraud ni perjury no.
Perjury no a senior fraud. Oya fraud na o graduate here no be perjury. Perjury.
I see. Okay.
Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the communion of public funeral.
Jesus. And how much today?
Abebu, not the Abebu Babro for him.
There be ma'am
The family of President Fodi, the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the communion of public funeral.
Communion there. Oh, I'm serious. I know I didn't broke one. I'm the phone, but I'm not there now. Okay.
Communly, and move that of
communly no idea. I'm serious. Oh, like seriously, we need guys be serious. We need to talk about this.
Me pato, omotrona will be.
More than my family I don't understand.
Assets and funds. The alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations as not.
Oh, but seriously,
family
what is
property.
there?
For
Because
family
me
property.
see the whole sentence. Me see the first part na no kase. You can say for the never be check place level to phone.
Person
But the
fully.
family no na me just say no. It's not
Ebi
there.
commonly. And now they commonly to them for the same way.
For family na as a Priscilla family no change apade na fa and especially funeral ni sika nyina o ma fa.
There be
The another word is commonly.
Ko wachi kakra. Now ko wachi
Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations, as noted by the High Court, must be investigated.
Like seriously, this particular word we need to find out what it is. What is that word?
Commonly. Wait a minute, church said my AI. This is AI now, boy.
In terms of until mom also, be an who what that word is.
Unfortunately, we no be a team. The guy wife into
Oh, this one has got nothing to do. Who said it is said your car subsy country and Uber who said or person car subsequently. What I say, but this particular, I want to know like them, but their word Nana is it was mentioned in that. Oh, I'm serious. I'm very serious.
But I'm surprised at press conference we paper number out. I'm surprised paper near be.
Sir.
The people in Obianya be means to be there, but Nasha me be.
Oh, there be more. I don't mean to say I don't understand.
The criminal investigation for potential vigilance and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations, as noted by the High Court, must be investigated as potential.
Is it commensurate or what? And also the same emphasis. What the commonly say my emphasis.
I was from Pacho Hono, no sitting. Community Hono. As I'm serious, but we are not taking you for you. There is a very worth with what.
Unim de obey koshushe kokoji documents bra ni ayen read why koshushe bra I will show you get it somewhere. So we are part of legal wife and
Obisa cumulative. Cumulative.
Alexa, Alex.
Mr. Alex,
document na ekuta no madam for be na Troy. Yes, madam for be na Troy. No friend Yesuba. And your drafting a come up na what's it? Omo chra mawa different from say woko kan.
Okay.
Anti error etimi si honom. Anti document in the metini nyina ase pa na. The papa ne kan ase won tiase. Won say come do channel the padia. And all prepare.
Unless a money at the community no idea.
Obi a come at dinner ma na near broad the paddy.
Alex I say
Usha said it was your hammer or the castle.
You were
no patro. Oh.
Hey, your master partner where you see the
many like somewhere no we need to find that word today because
Rachel so far open eye host what me about tape we are winning street for
Tell me many abresen person me tea at some nas. I serious. I press conference.
Ɔyɛ
I
ti legal wife
serious.
nti saa na ɔbɛyɛ.
Debi o denti a emo ma so tima transfer ade obi a show crime bi ana e me sere also ask from how many pounds
Then rich
Obi
wasre sa. I didn't buy wasre anti esre no wasre enough. Wasre sa anti
It
esre.
is not. No. It's not because machine. It is because we are losing the relevance of the press conference. And I yeah. So we say commensurate.
Wɔn sɛ
Pacho
mekan wɔn sɛ mekan
what I mention no kind
Commensurate.
wɔn sɛ meka sɛ
Criminal
community.
investigation for
I was for Mr. Alex. Me find him brass and I'm finding massive.
fan braso oh no
Fan bra.
There me nipa but on nipa in the same from Mr. Alex in Raba. Because
time
was
point.
a request now so. I dare why na she me pa because send no cause no ni more comment section say na down for crana e tro e yin na me nim say oba be my word no.
fan bra
Hey.
na
I mean, but there be this one need special bribe. Man bribe me for the mother. I dare why seriously I dare Mr. Alex I na she. And ti man bribe me a where I was say mama me dem po then na mo the mama e betimi I'll calm me down.
and then even my cause subsequent
Mom, that's out the country. I'm the Babo, Mr. Alex Paddy. Me too, I send a request, pa, but Obeka baby one because I dare why it has paid me. I should be pa.
Fakyɛ deɛ nyinaa yɛ srɛ fakyɛ no.
Wait a
Okay,
minute, change.
subsequent no one say subsequent
Now, this one will come with a special bribe.
oh it's a climb
Am I a crab?
Please remember he's a member of our family.
He's a member of the family. But for me, may
He's a member of our family.
Wait, the pilot.
Racing fighter first arrest bro right now. Okay.
May Mr. Alex said the pilot.
Arrest bro. But you one over here.
Mr. Alex, apologize in the comment section. I mean, for yes, dear. That's the country. You are not joining the platform.
He's a member of the family. He's a family member. He's a family member.
Okay.
And not to the diaspora, we are pew.
Mahama be dey ante bofu we ase no wa ba be help mu. Obey do ati ade we ase.
What I mean is climb. It is not crab, yeah.
It's a crumb. It's a crumb. Because you need a crumb.
What more justice for Alex? No.
Hashtag bring Alex back.
Bling him back. Bling him.
This is South African country. Obia video.
Hey,
Please bling Alex arrest back.
It's a climb.
Okay. Maybe man I easy mom. Somebody say Mr. Alex back. You just support a live goal. Most support a live goal lah. May remember if not. I never a crime pa.
It's a climb.
It's not a crime.
It's a climb.
It's D. Also,
Yes.
I promise him say me bought to us. So over mommy, what is the word that is there?
Oh, which much was it? I send me on press conference more original.
Bibi besi. Oh dear, you feel something.
More copy no the but me kind of
racial vigilance and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fosu, and the community of public funeral donations as noted by the High Court.
D.
yes, dear. On the buy na me free so me can bass so nti sen bo have
Di you fi sa yam pa choba o.
kese me buy na comedian
Di.
adu but me see me adu na
Sɛ ma moni ma anim na ɛfrɛ no wapre no hu ebi na ato ayi no ebi na ato Mr. Alex ne any D no ma me mom the Community family the Community family of Pakoso but as a former mom in here said they were from Mr. Alex ni why but my friend will move you. Lady D, don't write justice for Alex. Justice for my arrest. This is a special song for me to Mr. Rex. It is not a crime, yeah, Alex. Open to comment section, sign it. Give time some time. Thank you so much for the gift. But this gift will not bring Mr. Alex back on the platform. Not at all. The the Community family. The Community family. Abrefi, I've seen it, but still. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
I'm angry. I'm angry.
This time, sometimes, thank you so much. Oh, I love this. What's that? A trophy? For give thanks have time has given me a trophy for punishing Mr. Alec to be in the comment section. Hey, you are pleading for me.
So now crowd will say, on you, I'm getting number. Sasa, no the devil.
Why I like the part say give some time sometimes, so he's rather begging me to bring you back.
Kansa, na for China, why the after us of a sword. When you're tinning near Nadia Sana Saba.
Hey, Pacho Mami. Say, me say hina.
Give time sometimes. Don't only a me sweetheart or send him or support your live go and tinam the neighbor. Hey, as I said, you report me to ECG. But let me bring him in. I ECG for them, but I'm not in your case. I'm more sure come here. Hey.
And sister Rachael, Pacho, I'm very angry, pa. I'm very angry. I'm very angry, pa.
You're angry at one.
No, I'm angry, say. Ghana, baby, I want a freedom and justice. Oh, Ubia to me can't be open. Now, what should I keep you more as you say? I'm very angry. The only thing a climb, a serious climb, pa.
Am I a cram?
Subsequent dreams, no better. Subsequent.
Am I a cram?
Me, I glad that Christ watching. The bufu of Fukura, no, you wouldn't hear.
I'm glad.
Mr. Alex, Mrs. Howard, no, dear Nesho. Oh, Becca say, Wadanfo, Ubo Nipani Dim Cra, also no, and a cho, a Unima, MI and Team Legal Wives. And I may be say, and no, Troy, no, sir, particular assembly, then a woho. You said, say you knew it.
Okogogo, Moses here. Open press conference.
For me,
Investigate the misappropriation, a criminal investigation for potential. A criminal investigation for
Mr. Alex, what you say?
Di adiana oyo honum na ye school na akwa bi honum a wo say onim ayi nkramofo omodan na English name. Ena what class na chi na wo say madam. Ena teacher no bisa say, are you sure say you know the English name of where Muslims worship? I say yes. Na madam ne say okay ni obia be gina ho na twa obia 2 o man aba. After akwa no we 2 class of about 35. What you be a na teacher ne say pacho any gina teachers table no so na ka kire obia na me ko gina kire o. Akwa ni gina akwa no teacher ne say we are sure pa o say o say na nkramofo dan ne the same o say madam say stop. Someone say mox no nti akwa na ohoro so nti wo ka mox akwa ma me so watwa no say hey stop to aso na bu obia no mo bu obia the whole class after the teacher ne ko gina class na chia no say stand here and then I want you to shout the English name of where Muslims worship after akwa na be gina so no ma o say mosalachi. After the whole class, I'm say, oh, you nimsa obe kansem. Achire masalachi. Na wabu ye nyina, ebi na ayi eka no. O say subsea country. O say country. Subsea country. Sister Nimpese meka masalachi wa ha. Na abatre. Ade we just obo from beginning na ya tu ebo na yi ne nkakra. Oh, say,
M1 say up to now, right? Only as we will go. But to say go Mawa is here.
D. Omodi to Google and Timan accept you. omo did to Google and to my accept it. Unse file be our upload brofna na wo so ne de akwane kan no. Omo de ma search Google am nya file no. Enti when I'm saying bisa Google say what prevented the file to be uploaded? No, see the pronunciation on it is invalid. No, I'm saying
almost film we American English and also British English. Until they say no. English made in Ghana.
Nipa na o kire man we ade. Wagu ni teacher fo nyina ni mase. Na ba bia ne madam wo bia ne mon kan akwa we nkan nkrofo a kire mo ade. Because ukoka say wo student ni a ko bi say the report no na o ye ne sa. But we a self-inflicted action akwa ne ye. Rachael nyabotre na ye mfa no one.
Pacho Mr. Alex member oskani minim say wa be de obetimi abetre me brofu we ase.
Oh, na say
I think that the new person I've seen on the platform you skinny. But your obetimi me start here bom pacho ye nyina ye nwen yaso. The community no edu honoma abetre ye brofu kra na e wo honoma e koba asase. Etimi koye sa word na busianfo. Eno ni ade a ye hwehwe ya we be looking for it for some time now. Ye nya hu inti pacho please let's all pay rapt attention.
Maybe we'll be able to. Why? Born kakra. Yes, sir.
The president and the Ghana Police Service, we appeal for executive and investigative action. This case has spread beyond a civil.
What you say?
See, we appeal for executive. Executive for Ghana near president in paying for no. Until Opache say more appeal no more yet my president link for into ko chika kra. Or see we appeal for executive. Ko chika.
See we appeal.
We appeal for executive.
Into matters demanding criminal investigation. Investigate the circumstance of death, the family right to an autopsy, and transparent increase into the death of Charles Kodofosu has been obstructed. We appeal for state intervention to ensure this occurs, investigate potential fraud and perjury. The growing contradiction between President Afoni's sworn single status on official documents and her marriage claim in court demands a criminal investigation for potential perjury and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Afoni, and the community of public funeral donations.
Community of public funeral donation. Community no no. Seriously, what is the word there? Community of
Me pacho. Papa nangasa no. Ayi no kenkan no. Enso ni be bro no ma ebi bo for na enso dagra. Commonly. Na no fi say yi she. El no why no. No commonly.
and to do patch say they commonly share where befa.
Ebe father pam opa ability. Commonly the funeral wedding and
the community of public funeral donations. The family of President Afoni and the community of public funeral donations.
And commonly of public funeral donation. It doesn't make sense.
Baby, I come one on my baby, I stop.
But still, even if Oma come cry, commonly will not. What is commonly share what the sentence doesn't make sense.
That's not that doesn't make sense.
What I mean, Nadi, Obia Mickey, or kind also any composure and a managing what's the Rachael. Also, near man, Shino, one horse everything came with pressure.
I was from Bachota word no. What the mami come back a crabby. Let's get the sentence.
Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations, as noted by the High Court, must be investigated as potential.
Right.
Yeah, someone who can doesn't make it
Right. I'm just true. As some of Kaman tells you, or say, Lumba Japadini Nara. It is a lazy a pressure for you at the chairman of Abusuapanin. Nani cut walk around the opposite or listed, who's the right on the list anymore. And not just say, even funeral donation in Kuno. Yeah, common one crumple a year latest funeral donation, and so it is a lazy press line and the Abusuapanin. And no can a broth no can baby come on by my grandma so. And no the community so
Asama a can. I don't agree. Asama a can commonly empower asemi baby. But I mean comment.
Misappropriation of assets and funds. The alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations.
And commonly of family funeral donations.
Mahu word no. Word collecting.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Community as a collective.
Yeah.
Community.
No, seriously. Because
Yeah. I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Where now what can a communally to share something like together as a having to share something with a group of people into communally, can commonly.
And a commonly momo. Some of them can say commonly.
Commonly,
communal, communally. COMMUNALLY. And what can I say?
Monarch,
That means even the sentence, no.
But the woman come back near and say communally
Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations.
Communal of public.
May say a commonly
adjective. One term is said to participated in or shared or used in common by members of a group or community.
Monarch. You dig church when you cry nipa ntiase. What you
say?
I think that is the word they say who name say or no the pronunciation.
Oh no, you are not can you no you're not can you are. It's your no bro no can baby are daily close to the show. And so become personal daily ho. What you mention as it?
Obi anim bra we bet my friend the number line with someone I bet you here.
Obi anim brand, Obi anim the number.
If I chose to be Papa She Crown, with my teacher. So Papa She contact.
And so for 458 people on the platform. Be and me who saw word na brand can.
What said that what the Jagana or the assembly or house say I'm near about 2 years. Maybe you don't come and tell Simona.
Community.
Na me person be so. Omo try when we no obi san ready and sana omo be conference na me because I don't get it.
Obana start here na me so obano de no na enko ye nti na bra we beji ye no.
Nti dem say ade o ma try ready a hwehwe mo a o.
Sister, class captain e kind of the whole class. The class captain, I just say, all kind of Yaman Shino. Also, come from Ukraine now, Yamashi be as a baby. But one blanket, one flanket, one be beyond Tono. And oh, yes, so Papa she so never Papa she say out to me say, number percent come Papa she can. Now I was waiting for that. Papa she bet me actually chiremu.
The idea no ho. Bra ne kwe wom say omonom ni ti woni nia no hwe omo brofo nye. So omo brofo ye pan kan some of pay kin commesre wo mi donya me. Brofo ni nye. Iti
Emi da Rafael
omo
yo
nya
algam
no
no.
Debi.
Brofo ti
flow.
say what you say.
Mu de mu nim say Nyankopon set it off so begu ani mu ase a wo ho. Wei,
But unim,
because eye dey anka say ombenya obi, but say Nyankopon so si obegu ani mu ase, o si waso no we fra wani. We go wani mu ase. Rachel jade o ye wani mu no na mfa.
David, na Rachel, oh, haram no nipa obo bi say prisofoli. And no one know say for so na say free ho. In time of prisofoli ni sha say ko nyina na so hu say commonly kroben komile. Nti ono no brofo no we create bi biashim.
Oh, yeah.
Sister Rachael, I think so. Be over be na young. I think so. Be over be na young. Seriously.
Mr. Alex. Mo nipa 8 year mo from Saint Teresa. If it's Saint Teresa, so na ba meme, na ba M, na ba ya, na ba D, na ba Alex, na ba Kobe, na ba Mona. Obia embo word of full say sa community ho no. Of full say ye word e she ho na ehwade. But Saint Teresa but you are starting first.
Ah, say communal so a.
Hey.
Communal labor.
Na Rahel, me pa cho aje bia o de data sense komile no. Komile no anka sa wa sense ame. That's okay komile ni biara brofo
Mr.
fra.
Ofoli.
Praise fra ofoli.
Again na sentence no cry basa. Omo video sentences no cry basa nti.
Say na make a chair yi say construction na nko yi ti won ti ade na se yi.
O de Saint Teresa can communally. Me also there then. Me also word near then. O de o have word near then.
Me feel say even common donations, common funeral donations,
My money.
even common
The alleged
funeral
gifting of the
donations.
Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi and the community of public funeral donations.
Even Ben or even or free a yarn about community. Even behind the enemy. On tell bro for no car,
To me
even
no.
common
Ne L ne ne R ne
yes,
ye
but
problem
on the from maybe your fina or the back commonly no. I know the no fa.
Even common donations require co. How can you say
I
common
think say
donations?
he skipped a word or something.
Oh,
There
to be
might be
pronounced, not to
something
be
there.
pronounced.
Or skip you baby or
Okay,
Alex,
because
this
that
way the
makes
Alex
I
Adam for the
yampa,
Troy.
yampa chofo say
me dem kikabo menfo. Sentence na kwa mintiasie. Mintias sentence ni mintiasie o.
Me
When
de
him just mkoto mi dictionary na mi hwehwem.
community obi say community donation.
Yes, yeah. Tim Liga for any bini ho. Na me see from no metre as here.
David
Nana
ade
say
no
consuming.
Sister
ade no
pa
komile.
omo class
Funeral
prefect
donation.
mpo ni. Na common floor member.
Mr. Alex.
That's the way he wanted to use.
Idea where the Alex bit
Me
my
pa cho
because
me na
Madam
agree
for the
so.
Troy.
Me na agree with us
M said D said do so dim pacho
Ade no say mo angasa mo pese mo beji atum say do kind na brofo. Un say English angasa na queen o ye mistake right new English aba. Papa no wa try US pe. Enti komile no eye brofo. If am pese mo search we say komile no any dictionary there no maka say dey eye brofo. A new word but mo na mo nya meaning. Komile is an English word. Mo hwehwe. O pa wan spell mo na ehwe.
Now the spelling na yin
Komile no eye COMMULLUY komile.
Ah, was such a dictionary room nature as here.
Ne explanation here.
D pacho spelling bi na Mr. Alex in share definition
What
so
is
be
the
for
meaning
dictionary
of
ma.
commonly?
Eye COMMUNLY. ULLEY Komile.
Chimaye, na che meaning ne pa cho.
Say any assignment of the mamuno. Say a new
Komule.
word aba. Komule.
Ah,
A new word. Europa must say you won't meaning. Komule. A sort of can and sound on any mude. But sana a to the Opa must say to them.
I mean, she.
What the other public as a Komile. A word be. A bachelor meaning is here.
Nti obi anya bra ne number wa be ka brofo agu Ghana fo ne wiase so a wo pen ba bia transfer. I just don't understand.
This Pelibium Namihe.
Hey, I do all kind of new. I mean, I'm made sure no. What they are sharing to say that they come from this.
COMMUN.
U W ULLEY Komile.
Hey.
Eh,
As a for Brofu BNY friend Comili or Google.
Oxford
Where
Dictionary.
the BNY friend
Oxford Dictionary
Comili.
no.
I mean,
also check ni pa. Komile or check where.
And I accumulative nanoka.
There be cumulative. I said
Kumuleti we no ka kumule.
Komile can Komile. Say Komile.
Kumuleti fashion one for read away in your kwa.
A new word. Check where.
You reading the cumulative show. Enko.
Komile.
For potential, a criminal investigation for potential vigilance and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations.
I got it right.
As noted by
And the cumulative of the family funeral right now.
Me patcho there you bro. You the show plan.
Family funeral donations.
I'm a
I
type wa me muno. E correct me say spelling here COMMUNALLY.
you know, me
com
Community.
communal. My
Yes.
better me can say communal.
Yeah, that's it. O correct me.
Communal.
Also because of communal labor.
any
Okay. Communal.
communally now no le
I didn't sure say accumulative.
No, a communal. No check definition for communal now. Something that is to be shared by a community or a group.
Now say ye funeral a year shared by community.
say
Any
donation
community.
or person to say donation
Donation,
or
but
person
just say yes.
quantify quantify wa
Some
me
so
busheni
be almost when you
Something that was supposed
donation.
to be shared.
And a monarch who you try because shifting no will be the sharing no where no yeah and the shifting. Mm.
Mm.
I think say it's not right. Ye fa word no comenia no kwa e ba ebetu ya to atwene kakra. I'm citing with sene monarch e kan no. So fa communally a word the main word near communal. And ye say a group of people be and say nkrofo bi share ade. And where a group of people collectively push an agenda. The mene monarch ya de na de on person mo kire ne say omo frɛ police fo say omo investigate baby I start bo free no say ohwa a group of people be a Preslau fully eka ho no
Nyamisha,
oma
can we fully? Nyamisha, obeko heaven.
me da se na me shira pa omo akwaji ayi sika no any donations what you say aha nti and now nti man fam free communally no nko ko chi kakra bi na hwe ba bi omo se omo entreaty ayi investigation no
Lumba properties nyinaa wɔ presofo ne na abusuafo and the family
aha nti de yentie no ba ko ka ho we dey obi na eyo omo I'm telling you
No be
Yeah,
your
Bacho yenti.
increase into the death of Charles Fosu has been obstructed. We appeal for state intervention to ensure this occurs, investigate potential fraud and perjury.
But your boss,
The glaring contradiction between President Fodi's single status on official documents and her marriage claim in court demands a criminal investigation for potential perjury and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations, as noted by the High Court, must be investigated as potential theft and financial.
Mr. Les, communally ben
High Court. And only as much can be says it's here. Say, as some law can say, or the name of
somebody see what High Court to
donation was done when.
Or say, almost rest or investigate. If we say that Lumba Edina Japade a gift President Fully Nabusian for. Na afe so sika o magege donation ni ade no eno so monhwehwem said ye almost state e court twi no sa na asem what you say nti nsem for no maka hye ho
na court can say Mr. Right.
ye court no ye yes kabin sa on
Dabi court an cancer akura nti everyone want say nipa na o twere ade no na asheda say o de man we beto asem na o twe
And also, Musa State say, Prisla document, it shows her a single, but court judgment nearby and just or married, and it's sad, yeah, we can't throw.
100 years you,
but I mean, my confused. Some so on wiriness and we can't throw. Then you're right. And I'm a buana.
I was a phone, but 21 more comment section. 464 people. Obedient me where the back open.
Adia we ya mo pa ne say as a numero pese we ya na yina ye ho bone.
Na ye tipa ye so ka. Asma to dia to ye fi.
Bona say adia we ye no. Adia we ye no ye bone kese say ye tie ba bi na numero pese ya adwen no. Switch na wo ho no ya ma
touch and you be no camera for akoda
komile yo kan senka
there be
kan ni di no obo no unzen kan
akwele
why lamti amati kwati
akwele ele akoko komile
e na komile abeka ho o kitin kan fufu di am mo no yes baby
1 hour I research 1 hour komile ye nyaso
adi ye the go back am palace crack in Charles because
I'm inviting you crack I'm so remember teach you but for the
British High Commission and
I'm so much you crack
ye jam ho akono ye di mu fa ho di ma nya brofo di jam ni
na pacho na fa no eni baby an yanksi betime ridi ade
we yo mu de sie
special documents
nke wa otanka Alex ahunde daada
ne da mi se brofo na ewom na mponye
I didn't we no my disappointed nti o ma
ono so aba out enyumre ya be ka say we omo doto ne speech ni nyina
Rachael, I have the answer. I have the answer, Rachael.
Access deny answer.
Access deny, but your answer near there.
Okay, what he's trying to say is when they went to the press conference, they haven't eaten. So he's trying to say coming, KK for coming. Coming. I think that's what he's trying to say.
You will never get answers.
Yeah. The guy word for KK is coming. So that's what he's trying to say. It's time for us to leave the coming.
We have to deny her access tonight.
Now you guys got it now, right? That's what he's trying to say. It's time for us to eat the coming.
Komile.
Yeah, komile, yeah. So he kind of prophilize it or slang it. You know, he was in America for a while. also.
Comile.
So
I'm very much
yeah,
disappointed in
Comile,
all of us.
Comile.
I'm very much disappointed in all of us. Say nipa baako petimi aka brofo. Na nipa
Debbie.
474 people.
Right, we are
AI,
foreign language.
AI.
David. Raha adia okay. We can see this. Who say
Okay,
men can
Matthias.
be for yawa.
Matthias.
Men can be for yawa. Okay, say omampani amosi adi ni si so for. Na okoka economy. Na okoka economy. Who say be new English word am for use here. It be na for we create you but na
Right,
mo fa mo adwen ko so.
I think I'm getting the
Debbie,
drift.
on any I call English. Who baby say
Oh,
elective English once.
mona say mona say
I think
mona
Eh
say.
mo na to be here.
honorable tongues. Tongues, so there you need spiritual interpretation. This is a fan. This is a
I
fan.
say oka community papa ji uzu this you.
Say
Ono pele
Papa
tie
shit
sa
in
sa
the
na
chain.
you.
Papa shit in the
Ono
That's why
chain.
I
pele
feel
tie.
like
Yeah,
I'm
Miss Rano.
refusing to accept the answer. The answers are not fine for accepting brand.
Also, for penny and chanting was an adult, sir, or Becca tongues of him.
I say community.
Asama ye kani na so papa shi boni tinko.
And the
Ah
funny
na
thing is,
na
oh,
na
Yeah,
be
video
I'm
ni.
serious.
Virginia.
Oh, you know, is
I'm a
serious.
bonsamia. See.
Yeah,
Ẹni sẹ́ mi ń sẹ́ ra ẹ̀bọ tape yọ ntì mẹ́sìrì ẹ̀hún yẹn mọ̀ wọn pọ̀ káwọ́ press conference and dance
Right.
center.
And then my sister was Mamma Brofa Beham Zazaku or Bodamana. Metibas Muko, Miss Rika crack mom like
Miss Sana Misu. Hey,
me and then menya vocabulary is Makumako 32. Every
Hey.
Bokakra, I'm really Phoebe.
okay, Miminya Azum. Menya more fiances. And then menya deprivation. Menya debug. Menya expertise. And menya surrounding.
Pilot
Menya
wò mu àná
harness.
pilot
Incompellable. Closure.
pilot
Period.
Clarity. Legacy. Menya pidgery. Menya unequivocally.
pressure phone pressure phone
Sassy
sassy
country,
country
me patches
ẹ̀nà
out
ọ̀nà
of
mẹ́ni
Bufu,
gye
Bian
wọn
Fanensanka. Sassy
sassy country
country,
ndẹ̀ máa
Exactly.
sẹ́tù yà ká
and a creams,
creams
autopsy, and
ataxi
a disease, menya fabric, pillowed,
Mm-hmm.
ẹ̀nà
dueling,
family
Allegri, no. Italy for coach, my friend Maximiliano Allegri, meaning so no, no, didn't dealership, and a mileage, and a
mileage
declare, reputation, cram, complex. Creaming and a riri. Now riri no meaning say rere na no kun say riri say rere na no person.
ẹ̀yẹ really
And about could be auditing with the scrutiny. Hey,
ẹ̀nà where is Priscilla
and
where is
ofoni
she
and
where is she
na mon
But your
fiance
man went feel.
and
where is she
na mon
But your
fiance
man went feel a
Ayi,
plus why.
Mpacho
okay
munya abotire. Ayi,
mon
monarch
fiance
mpacho
yeah
obi a intervene mo intervene ayi. Mpacho monarch mpacho hyase na
menchate
ye nhwe. Aha,
okay
hyase.
yẹn
into
nyinaa yẹ sẹ wọ́n figures nyinaa
me oni nyina we me kuta pink sheet into we the
Oye, YouTube
official
verified.
legal English. Ah, yes, certified by FDA, approved.
ẹ̀yẹ English na bẹ̀kẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ English
Na brofo a mebɛken kan nyinaa na me sɛ ɔmo de ma dinosaur ma wohwɛ mu dinosaur na ɛde stamp team so sɛ we de bibia mu da hɔ mbɛtumi akɔka na bɔnten nti dinosaur yɛ da ase waboa yɛ nti yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛhwɛ a ɛnɛ brofo ekonya nka nkwanhyia yɛnyɛ ɔkra baako koraa wɔ mu brofo no nyinaa hwɛ ase ti words na yɛnya ebi ne ni pidgery ɛno ne number 1 na menyae unequivocally eku no asa woka eku subsequently nim de opa kyerɛ wo hɔ cram autopsy sɛ wo tape bibi disease public pilot dueling ɛna Italy coach ni di wa ha allegri mileage declare reputation cram complex cramming riri God have mercy upon us appeal ɛna respect scrutiny assume more fiances and you're correcting Osaka more fiances. Ni nyina yɛbɛfa no saa deprivation the back, expertise, any nya genius. That's a genius, no. There's a genius, no. Any nya surrounding, harness, any nya incompellable, closure, clarity, legacy, and afi ya wa hanyina anso. Ye family.
ɛna ne nyinaa no crime ase ne nyinaa kɔ kɔmile
Commonly ni de na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nkran din foforɔ a wɔde ba dictionary mu si yɛnya amaate amaali kwaate ɔdaate nti ɛsɛ
ɛna
commonly
kɔmile foforɔ aba
na ɛno na Buckingham Palace fo hwɛ din nom sɛ Ghana fo yɛate sɛ mo ato borɔfo bi agu system no ma sasabra ba wiem hwan na ka saa borɔfo no ne yɛ so ɛyɛ nana a wɔte borɔfo so to so mmienu sɛ first one ne deɛ Dynasamo nti bi no tina Dynasamo ne hwɛ mu ɛna Buckingham Palace ɛne British High Commission no ato mo nsa afro kugye tabla kwasɛ bra ye gya mo ha akɔ no nya brɔfo yɛ digya mo ni ɛdeɛ ne atiti yɛsɛ bo we team legal English ti sɛ mbetimi ayɛ dictionary for ma ya nti yɛsrɛ mo asɛ brɔfo we wo bɔ no ofi na ɔba ofi apɛda asen butu ba ne ti nyɛ saa anhwa na bibi bɔ akra ne tirim a ɛno nso so emergency asɛm nti deɛ ba yɛ no na busuafo me menya about 32 new vocabularies a mede kɔ kan de minim ho na me de me favorite monfiances no udim de no person oka financial malfeasance no ne monfiances na so de me ka bo ni pa de ko bo nsam jem na nya bo ne aka
ɛno na ne fiance bi wɔ nti na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔbi
sika o won pena no monfiances financial malfeasance the monfiances
sika no ɔpra sika ɔtwe mpra
Into Monaco per heaven a copa.
What did I have in here? Say the pada say nyame abo what nya sa tawi
madam we also
o che space enti nkanani nye tu dia anki we ka ne dia phone e na wo hwe words na no kan na ade na wo kan ni nyina na head ni nyina na wo kan say the wo kan just say no heading no punctuation odru question mark na atwam odru ayi ye kan say full stop na atwam comma ono no anso wo kan ko saa
Yeah, asema kameba be can. I think so onim baby I started with paragraph or you started with
Rachael
ended with sentence no wa ha no mo ye comma wa ha full stop wa ha onim saa de no. Nti no ansa boy di bia obe nani be bosu bia no wa boso because uzo already ade no wom tu hu baby a sentence ni si na wako start foforo no wate ase nti kabrofo no kra na ko reading na pronunciation no kra ye kra akase wonti ase because oni be dey odi free ba
ti brofo ne de ede sasabra ba krum brofo a waka chese all of a sudden British High Commissioner kra say o ya ma de woni tima ye de wo no ne de na free ni
monarch Minister Kobe said word ne ye o say de I accumulate
ade ni person le
bet me afa asem
ni person le
eshe brofo no ma woti ase
right asma mo kere na so ko mo cheze papa ni person komile mu se kumulate
Debbie accumulate bet me afa asem we mo dem yentie I think
na
say
komile ni ede
say bia no na o kan okoka
komile ni yenkan
o de di my yentie na ye hwade
On official document and her marriage claim in court demands a criminal investigation for potential vigilance and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the communion of public funeral donations, as noted by the
and accumulate. Hey, Debbie.
I didn't anchor collective mom now cumulative. I got collective public funds for us and a public donation.
Of the public
okodi nkran do kunti na nkran ho e na
dem
dem
brofo for the abake community
I order accumulate in so amfa o announce address accumulation
A
tax.
collective
Mean say bottom.
public funds.
Collective
Collective.
anka ay di anka emu ma ho.
Ebo ma ho. Kumile no de.
And na community na yɛmfa community kɛkɛ simple.
Kumile no
Yɛn
yam
to
me
yɛn
say
kɔ.
no bottoms and no
Eti wan
bonkai.
ɛtwerɛ saa de no. Wan ɛtwerɛ.
Mpacho nipa na ɔtwerɛ no na ɔne TV3 na ɛyɛ adwuma first. Yesuba. Nti ɔno ankasa yɛyɛ no na ɔ verify yɛ. Ɛna ɔde ma papa shi no. Nti we a ɔmo appointed deputy class secretary. Ɛna ɔbaa no na ɔkan.
Communally.
Na me pa mo cho me wasimbisa o. Conference ne koso no papa chief a passport. Ene wo chiri mu say prove a chese ye ma mi no ba Ghana. No ba no ko Charles me bra Charles o. Odni nyina o cannot den say che passport no. Pese mbisa sa anye bia se utu kwan na bedru Ghana airport a immigration for no. O location a woko GPS address no any purpose of visit ni chogu passport ni mana.
Dabi.
I
Ɔmo
think
sɛ
so mo de ne de ɛtwerɛ gum.
Ah, okay.
Ɔno nko ade ne de ɛtwerɛ gum because ne hu say oh we ɔkɔ East Legon that the Lumba fie hɔ no no matro no mateke. Ɔkɔ duru hɔ no mo kra ɔmo kɔ verify say ampa oduru hɔ no ansa na ɔmo
Because the year papa she is can them say my many passport no ba Ghana bia direction a woko ɛho GPS bibia map ni nyina dem ɛna na purpose of visiting so you passport ni.
But monarch, adeɛ ehu wɔ mo ne sɛ one passport no yɛhu information bi ɛwɔ so ɛkyerɛ sɛ maame ne dia.
De munim krofo we ho sɛ kra obi Togo ayi Kalante o ma no ko Burkina Faso ye fi bi Kalante ze Kalante kra no makofa na obi a motimi akofa documents about lands commission stamp tintims we mu krofo we kan sama ya nhwe mo mienu a we mu omoka bibia nsese agidi.
Na me person bisa masemo. Almost nipa ne ba 2013 into 2011 2012 one number visiting no.
Ọba community wɔ community.
Bibia ni be tia sama ye hu.
Community.
Abusafo de mo my speech ni si. Why pam chop.
Hey, in a say it's very
A criminal investigation for potential perjury and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the communion of public funeral donations, as noted by the High Court, must be investigated as potential theft and financial malfeasance. Investigate the conduct of the unauthorized lawyer. The Ghana Bar Association must urgently investigate the lawyer who has allegedly assumed control of estate assets without lifting of the
Most vocabulary na
Rafa, you know, I don't get it so much.
I cannot come on fias hasen.
oba na ote ne nchen no.
And I make no. Omu ni abonle.
No, deputy class captain ɔbaa no na corrected.
Ba me mom dey
Your friends say,
and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the communion of public funeral donations, as noted by the High Court, must be investigated as potential theft and financial malfeasance. Investigate the conduct of the unauthorized lawyer. The Ghana Bar Association must urgently investigate the lawyer who has allegedly assumed control of estate assets without legal authority from the lawful family. To His Excellency,
Allegedly assume.
me patch on Mr. Les, really, what would have it my one cracker. Now, and ye be no I coach when he changes, because no bad na kind. Me who dey ya
Oh,
we
ọba
changes.
náà tó no ẹna ọka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ ma ne mɛtoa
Aha.
so na chairman sɔre fi n'akonnwa a ɔte so na ɔbɛgye akonnwa no na ɔbaa no te so no so.
And I'm
Don't you
patch
think saying in the dress and then the mom Felisa so bit me a crime because he was dressed nicely.
because I didn't see American who's a press conference most of the time. You are not perception is say we a press conference. So you're very aggressive. Also, to me when you bring who say when you break, but I'm so bad no I relax it too much. Nti me hu ni sɛ no relax so na ma ne brɔfo no bi so no nti me da no hɔ di ma hu ni class wachi nso mu sɛ ɛyɛ nyaa dodo ɛna bɛma no yɛ sɛ no ma mbɛkasa me bom gom so mu sɛ yɛ ne abrɛ
ɔno na ɛyɛ excavator obetumi
nti
mu.
ɔno ɔyɛ sɛ ɔbɛbu bom agom so nti ɔno no brɔfo no ɔbɛyɛ buga buga but changes really amfa na coach yi wo change a sɛ sɛ
Brɔfo
ɔhwɛ
nya nkomago
at
paa.
least na ɔba foforɔ wɔ nti ka wo change ɔba
Bi
na sika de ɔba foforɔ bɛtry bɛ sɛ bɛfa
I think say Yesu ba atwere wie no ɛsɛnka ɔmo de ɔmo kɔtena baabi na ɔmo de ɔmo fam na obiara yɛ used to the words sentences paragraph na ɛwɔ mu no na obiara te ase.
Alert paa. Ade adan na asɛm ahyɛ dade ɔmo atena ase 2 days. Ei, wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ dan na asɛm anyɛ n'adwuma yi ana due diligence ne deɛ ɔmayɛ kɔhwɛ whiteboard. Dan na asɛm akyerɛ wei yɛ closure, wei yɛ clarity, wei yɛ incomparable. Ne nyinaa repeat after me na ɔmo ka. No more can the back, the prevision, more fianças, assume. And as a much living in our person, and you need me.
I think say on say mpanyinfoɔ se sɛ oyɛfunu yɛ ɔya na wamfe wo se a obi ehu sɛ oyɛfunu yɛ ɔya nti guy no hwɛ na ne tone ankasa wɔ soro ɛna nneɛma no bi wɔ no ma ɔbɔ so a pressure a ɔde ka no timi sɛ onim deɛ ɔka nti amama dwen so sayɛ me sɛ deɛ mo na ko ka no ɛyɛ nokorɛ he is aware of it ɛna word bi a ɔka bia no wohwɛ mo fianças na ɔka na ɔka first one anyɛ ɔno ane de no ɔsan de second one so but ɔ say
And no Sassano.
yes no ɔsan sesa no nti ɔhu sɛ guy no baabi ɔwɔ biara no nyame mmɔ ne ho ban
akwara nka so yɛ manufacturer
National asset too.
ɔyɛ
yes
manufacturer
no
ɛwɔ esi etimi bɔ no
Yes, I'm
ban
mind
paa
about
na
no bind.
yɛ protecting because sort of
National
wakukuduro
asset.
Why
brɔfo
are there
twam
pa? Why are there?
sort of
me
wakukuduro
kind
brɔfo
brɔfo
twam
wei sɛ tɛri da di sɛ wotumi kasa sei na
Hmm.
wokɔ fie na wotumi kɔda dan mu ɛma adeɛ kyew wotumi da nna hɔ ma adeɛ kyew na wotumi ba bɛka sɛ asɛm no a wokaeɛ no it was doctored a
Aye.
I think sɛ baabi ɔwɔ biara no
I think, to be honest, from the beginning, that the thing was badly written and it was badly read.
Yeah.
So I
But
think that oh,
Mr. Lex,
you know,
Mr. Lex.
yeah
Pacho kobisa wadanfo ni so no cho community na word ben a why pacho.
me pacho adeɛ ayi wɔfrɛ sɛ person wɔfrɛ sɛ yɛ nua ba Rachel maame mbɔ ha kakra
familiar
n sɛ
snap.
ɛyi na ɔkenkan no ɔmo hwɛ no according to the eye level of a lady no n sɛ obiara in font size man no isu lens nti na ɔsɛ ka ɔmo increase ɔno no font size na kakra eti woman no font size no bɛtu n'anim no na ɔsɛ otimi yere no ho ɛde vim fa brɔfo no mu
Yeah.
brɔfo no ɔyɛ no ɛyɛ vim na ɔde kan ba mo man ti ase because kɔ kan nyaa nka wobɛhu so ati bebree but adeɛ no ɔno na okura pepa na ɔkan ɛne yɛn nso yɛde aso tietie ebi wɔ kora mpa n'ani hɔ ɔno atumi create bi hyɛ hɔ na wayi bi afiri mu na ɔde bi ahyɛ hɔ
thank
ɔsummarize adeɛ no
you.
koraa ma yɛn ɔsummarize adeɛ no ma yɛn nyɛ script na ɔkan yɛ nti
Because
very
what's
creative
here? Some
ne ho
of the
behia ma Ghana
sentences does not make
movie industry
sense.
ne ho
sɛ
behia ma
yɛ
Ghana movie
ayi
industry
Me
biribi
cry,
wɔ
I
hɔ a
said that as someone
moadua
of my
mba so
meeting or catch it and as someone said, where's Nibio her? A young crown crab broth. I mean, we all know brofo or can and your brofo cotta. We or pebrofo ye gigim. Inti
ayi
say,
mona adeɛ a na ɛhu wɔ mu ne sɛ guy no ankasa ɔyɛ sɔfo ɛna wohwɛ ne tone na sɛ preaching bi na ɔwɔ ma
until I'm can't say come in a
ɛna
tongue.
yes English no prophetic English nti na sɛ wode ba honam mu a wonhyɛ da nte aseɛ wohu sɛ ɔmo no ɔmo dealing with spiritual matters ɔho
Rachel,
aha nti
and Chemeko by Meko, my main for chopper can say my team legal for me. My kikan sim be a me feel say. If you are so yard and I say, Odrin who say, Uncle, yeah, the best thing to do is to render your unqualified apologies. Let me use this opportunity and through your medium to render my unqualified apologies to them. Say, metra me space kekachiro mu say, omuni enimdifo bia wo ho because press conference ye enimdifo e betena ase ne brofo ma research. And who says, Answer my Kenya, and I'm in the making. Na omo enim di fosi ya ben fosi ya chese.
Apology,
So
don't
mo
want you to
obo
know.
kan Shakespeare English yi ena oman for mama da ma atini ase ya brogo mo so anti ye me pamocho na minim. Asese mama ehu se mo wa krachefo a omotimi de clarity ebre mo family no ma bia some office and some of finances be musa
Bogus with the potis.
one of the first people mama ehu se siketi me twempena financial mo finances ila mo ase. Ena
Hmm.
Azuma we retired that ni fie dwe ne ho. Mudi ne dia bam Azum ni nyina nya hwe. Mede musia cha bopi da mo ase. Why?
What I go be obi so who have me and who bear one pa.
Me have you no me ne Peter e be gina gate na do. Peter
Eddie any having a view once.
Na na mo na go na o dey ti mo fi asa superman room.
me bi say pronounce the family me o kan family and me ya go.
Hey, or a pastor. Hmm.
I was a
That's
patron brand
crazy.
of free hifa. Patron me pese me hu baby a free.
Ya this
So
one no wa
ne
be catch you for
ne
Asante Kobi
tribe
aso.
or what? Like I'm very serious. Or you dey ni?
So
Onya
hopefully
Asante
here and also free.
Oh, yeah, Santini.
Onya Asante ni ya this one
Oh,
no this very moment ya this one no.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Patron brand already we no. Or ya Santini ana.
Oh, yeah, typical. Oh, yeah, Santini pa. But no,
Ya
It's a
tell
good
me,
ya.
any
restaurant.
papa shing na deport you from America.
sɛ wokɔto sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔkan borɔfo bi a ɛyɛ apan 4 words wei ma no nka sɛ ɔnka blackberry brown bread ne yɛnhwɛ sɛ nipa no tumi
Blackberry.
mpakyɛw sɛ
Black belly, brown blood.
Blackberry brown bread.
Those
Blackberry
days
Na
brown
se
bread.
mo so nyina some am say like kai mun timi nka.
Oh,
Free,
blackberry
free,
brown bread.
brown bread.
free fries,
Blackberry brown bread.
Mr.
Deep fry
Lex,
from
me
Florida to
patron to
France.
montumbo. Mr.
free
Lex.
fries from France to
Yes,
Florida.
oh dabi ɔhu sɛ
okay, no waka. Say there is a tribe bay.
Yeah, me free chebio, me a chimney.
Oh yeah, chimney. Hey, me cromony.
Mode
Okay. Mr. Lex, patron
ɔhu sɛ blackberry brown bread
Say there is a.
na
Blackberry
ɔtumi
brown bread.
Hey,
nice
access deny.
Come on.
Blackberry
Come
brown
on.
bread.
Access deny patron can be.
Blackberry brown bread.
They would they wanted to say royal fees.
dabi access deny kan yi
Blackberry.
Couple.
Blackberry brown bread.
I don't know it was that.
Bachadus.
I said that. Well, one answer.
Onaye, Pacho. Onada. You, the M so a diety. D, Bacho boy.
Edwin is so.
Aye.
Sorry, man, are you?
Blackberry brown.
mpakyɛw dabi kan no
Miss,
one
when you say,
second
oh, mommy, tell when you know, more practice.
Blackberry brown bread. Blackberry brown bread.
Oh, yeah, practice on
Blackberry
now. Oh,
brown
mommy,
bread.
tell Martha.
And then I have obviously black bread. Brown bread.
Blackberry brown bread. Me L ne me L no me ni problem sa.
And then I would get it. Hey, yeah, dear.
see you mpakyɛw bɔkɔ deɛ see you as a come you too
Yanko Padumo, me hoye, they say a friend Relic. They say my new name, Relic.
Really get it.
They say Sister Rachael, you're from Rachael Biomo. Rashil.
Miss Lofoli.
Place la Ofoli. Play na. Yeah. Trinipa na Ofori kwa went me and chat. Breda. Wa kanipa Ofori went me and was Ofori. Is that right here? Where did me who where the kono? Me who wear the kono. Ochana me the meaning never bro.
Oh, Ederson. See you. Obi a ya train and work one Cambridge this year.
Yeah, the poor Cambridge University.
Blares. Oh, my network.
Brofo no pa de be appeal. You be appeal brofo.
Like, and then that's what you for. You can't black belly, brown
Yeah, the
blood.
brofo be kwa appeal. Yeah, the brofo be kwa appeal.
Black
You
Lamb blade.
can't black belly, brown blood.
Blackberry, brown.
But Abusuapani, on a more serious note, I'm still thinking about the community.
And
Like
you
Me
that one.
who
And
wear
fire
the no.
jingle,
Me who
fire
wear the no.
jingle. Obi ba betray fire
Me who
jingle.
wear the no. Me who wear the no.
Then.
Ochana me the bro.
I don't know. You try accumulate.
accumulate
Accumulate.
that can accumulate. I didn't see the dick and I was accumulating.
Ana Camly and ono ye no. I don't know.
And yet calmly. I don't know. And one I can accumulate now.
Commonly, obi so say commonly o.
Come on in the car, you say, Maca, Rachael say, and am I cool?
Commonly.
I say commonly, no, the you be share. I don't know why no. And I commonly.
Hey, there's the Indian near rap near Pessiatiasi. If that's yes, me pardon no I can answer, no I want to or
Oh, right. I don't grab confusion. What about Tiasi? I just want your script to that be free.
But video ni why?
And you can't really be from
Sister Rachael, me pacho sample honey biemu na me senti.
And you're also in your nationality.
Afa menu so I say afa me yam. My in. Afa me yam.
I got into a national asset. I see about the home bank.
Mo sample honey man biemu. Hey.
Ome video for me. You're gonna know you don't.
And also yeah, you Sister Rachael bia. Wait me abo video no na ya hwe na no.
Yeah, I know the bit for me. Audio na dey my.
So on this note of the back and more fiances, may the spirit of the Lord surround all of you.
Hey. I say
okay. P-Lord yate. P-Lord.
Have a blessed night. Have a blessed night.
Thank you, family. Thank you.
I can get family. Monarch party.
Abusuapani pacho me say me ba ma montimu de monhwa na no na bia na mo behu asem kwa wo.
But my near no. I say
Investigation for potential vigilance and fraud on immigration. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fodi, and the community of public funeral donations, as noted by the High Court, must be investigated as potential theft and financial malfeasance. Investigate the conduct of the unauthorized lawyer, the Ghana Bar Association.
Right.
Investigate the lawyer who has allegedly assumed control of estate assets without legal authority from the lawful family. To His Excellency, the President.
Adia Uboy Lumba crowd the picture that cross right. Papa she subonitingo. I saw me no Matias. Yes.
I did because me who says here I'm crashing me. Oh, send a lady back no ten and China Catananim. Lady na no or Jan and China Catananim.
I will see it yes, wakata ni wasisa.
Man, they can't do yasena. Oh, free meeting us here. Some of my
Contribute.
son will be asking on per problem be.
There be
Big
who's the
Steve,
no
contribute to the
mutual.
mamo. I dare not say commonly. It's contribute there. And can
I
for
don't
who
know where.
baby.
Bro,
Sister
no, no, can
Rahel.
kind.
Yes, yeah.
Na lady na oshe brack no. Ono ne de na se won she down boy o.
One.
Ya no she no.
Ah, Obano.
Player no
Lady na
start
Oh,
no
here.
she brack no.
No ball first half. No ball first half.
Ah, the obo first half no. The oshe brack no,
oh, yeah.
brack no.
Me mom.
Color brack.
Honestly, the go umpa. Ade am boy Lumba crowd or two cross. Lumba picture of it one cross.
Me out of my dad's house the day after his funeral. She told me the house was hers now, and that I was just a guest who had overstayed his welcome. She started measuring the windows for new.
Mama, Bacha Kwaba.
Yeah, no. What
Bacha
to say?
Viabo. Yes, saw the moon answer.
Nyame adom.
Bacha, what the word neighbor won't.
Na I think say community funeral donation.
Hey,
It's what I
and
say.
the short coming say.
Komile. Man, a komile. Sana na ya ma adwen. Ti na me ba so no.
Oh, community there say. Eya community. Eya. Ọmọ ẹni nyina na yẹ.
Yeah, I think so say no see donation we trent na me twin say be ya community funeral donation.
Ade nti eti na ọka le.
Me Bacha, you has a community never for her.
Ẹnkọ.
Pickery and fraud on immigration and corporate documents.
Oh.
Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Foji, and the community of public funeral donations, as noted by the
Community of public funeral donations.
Sana na ya ma adwen because wo kekasi so ensi so.
Community also of
Yɛdi
community
kan
of
kyerɛ sɛ
the
Funeral donation.
Rachel
Brofo
brɔfo no gu ɔnoma na ɛni pepa ne so ɔno ade bi hyɛ mu ɛna ebi wɔ so pepa no so a ɔmiti yɛ
The English is Englishing.
brɔfo no ankasa na ɔde nti yɛ a wafa
Ebisa
yɛsi
tea no man cross tea ni nti ohun say community o. Ebia community by yan cross tea no. Ana
community na ly kora ly abɛka le ɔnka le
that's necessary. So no what's in America, you know, come on.
ɛna yɛ dɛ it is arranged Rahel wobɛnya tipa yi o adeɛ a watra wo sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔte brɔfo yi ase deɛ sɛ ɔhɛ mɔ wɔn ɛsɛ alice wotu Rahel fo because ɔpɛ sɛ brɔfo no ɔte ase paa deɛ ɔte ase deɛ a ɛsɛ ɔpa no asɛm no kan nyinaa na ayɛ sɛ mpo wontumi te ase
No,
saa
one say the message na omo put across no say one take communly na se a. Untimi nte asem na omo kan nyina se. I say guy na bro na be contaminate message no. What you say? Nti e ha de enya abotre say you breaking it down. Hwe nipa e wo so. Nti guy no wa confuse yenko pa anka enya ha dwen o. Ofa ba bia obia asnepe kakra bi na ededa da ho no. Nti Sarah me de e kamen ko ade anka yeah, nka coffee. Why? Because said the guy na see camp go wiem no. Mo se mo na beka say ase sasabro bi na wato go wiase. The more I would dwene communly no because my trust I say na men kasa yo. Bibisa mo say obi na ye man na say wa sheda na obeka camp rofu we gu yeso. Ade kura na oba bi na eka. Nka ka wano tum kura na nipa na nka nwie. Anadumba honhom bi na ha omo sa.
If I show Obi is a chip yabasi ho.
Obi se
Obi
de.
see who akro Obi see who acrobat Obi to match as you.
Ampa
Really?
o, ampa.
Acrobat so to me church brofo mu. Ono to me church brofo mu.
Debi sister Rachael bacho brasro ha say braha na be chire nsem we mu na said ye nyoma si ko no. Me ntia se guy na timi aka brofo si asa free ha koda fie. 2 days ni yente ne nka. Mon check boy no so bi wona number because o kasa brofo si na o
Mr.
kasa.
Alex, since plus conference ever since online be mu. Your friend Nidin your father one.
Oma bi.
Be mu ye. Since that day now we have plus conference no be mu ye.
Oh, se mu won number mon send na yakọ because ultimate camp brofo
Me
say.
pacho mu invite Yesu ba e was so Yesu ba friend to me ma online o.
Oh, yes, but ono kwa na chiro yo. On se mi hu video bi ana.
Online
English mega.
online o.
On say I say to whom much is given much is expected. And he say ultimate kind brofo say a na uwia say wa ultimate chiri mu twi me hu say de wa kan no kra na te sen. O ka wie na me say papa shi kra be chiri. But we explanation papa shi de ma ye na mante ba ko kra wo musa anti. Sorry, on there.
Papa she ono na sendua na eso no already eso dada nti ono of an limit e bonitel but blood o say degree mu akese okura obema omo brofo no de betoto so amomo.
Yeah, because brofo abekenkan na say no.
Eno o de film so na e kan o.
Since I mean who say we suffer no because two now they can hear suffer prophet no. Omo two no prophet and suffer no mo hu wi ase. Nti bia brofo no kan hu wi ase sa na tie afi na e beti ase honam wi ase.
But Rachel, on more serious note, let say press conference we no. Be kind your announcement on by press conference. And I was expecting much from them. At least a day when your opportunity about who they will so by what was after president. Anya Shekrano, as also me well composed in terms of the working kind.
No, ade oma prepare na say na eye. Who say do all man na ye tentem like they decided
No,
it's sharply
that
na.
is the angle I'm coming to say. And yes, someone prepared because I did to notify for say. See you, Patricia, no problem to hey, me too, Kakra.
Oh, okay.
I dear wait my notify and for sale by the at least venue any the pebe kind of what my prepare on Kakra. But we share the course now. Maybe when he say, many binimu ya adwene say bia originally no nipa or yes a kobe kind ni be disappoint you. And bet my 1 2 omo bedru ho no so no omo nya volunteer bi o yes obekan ba bia na nipa no so ni nipa num agina ekan enema ye nti nipa nso elusu vem e ma no so another factor nti edru ba bi na chese ya hwe ni yi a ade ni ye beka no entimi nsele I will see you be obetimi di ko jen wo press conference most of the time say press conference e dey action na no ye de ko jen gu ekum eno ye one e chese ye ni abre wani brain so a e wo so kasa na o de kasa nso timi ma no ye den na nkrofo hu sɛ wobubom ne ehu sɛ asɛm no aka no yɛ ne aberɛnti mpanimfoɔ taking it serious but wohwɛ woman no di kan ka first na ɔno arelaxe paa na ɔkan te sɛ deɛ ɔwɔ ne conference room bi a ɔkenka asɛm bi akyerɛ ne mma ɛna ɔhu sɛ daabi ɛnkɔ yie ma yɛn nti papa no mehu ne sɛ na ɔnyɛ obvious choice sɛ kɔbɛkan bi but that moment no one ɔyɛ obi a wakɔ school kakra nti ɔtumi kenkan sɛ metumi kenkan deɛ let me take the opportunity to read but adeɛ a wɔsi ɛhyɛ no so sɛ adeɛ nyɛ ɔna atwerɛ script nyɛ ɔna atwerɛ anaasɛ wonya opportunity nkan mu no wobɛkan wɔ public a no matter what wonyɛ very good in reading a wobɛ mistakes bebree because there are some words bi a ɛnyɛ familiar to you and at that moment in the context kora ɔmode ka sɛ ɔmode twerɛ words no ebia na wonyɛ used to because you may be part of the press conference but you may not necessarily be part of those who wrote the script Mimi who say opening no inform so yin and say that moment, he was part of those who are organizing the press conference, but not part of those who read it. But I say in the absence of good, bad is also good. And I'm doing a replacement, Maria Day, a better kind of
In
it.
absence of
But
bad. In absence
in
of good, bad is also good.
yeah, good run at the bad, but she was a fan side. And
Ah,
also
you
who
find
say,
a sir.
at least that moment, also to making kind, yeah, and yeah, making kind. But idea be na more the message yeah more carry across the whole world. I'm who say, ipa a cool massive for mo ye a cool be a madam what say, name maybe coso. It's pennyphone team. But then pennyphone here, or aside the editing, how would the people of Ghana take you people serious? It means it's like a deviant boy cram when you organize. Munye serious, Mwankata Munfa semi serious, Bremono. I say mo percent comfort money. But kadi opportunity se komutimi executing ye pa well a ye pa prepared pa no ba out and it to be one of the powerful thing I can do become achievement but it's unfortunate say you will need be a support to I'll be ye learned but omo ntimi nya kukudro amejia camera no am making can dey am but it's unfortunate say akobansa but I wish think a press conference ka we say how the script in so out if you try to make give press ni be cry copies nanka we nka ba ni say no ye be je papa no e bro na to then you read the content na paper so can crack a bit no message ni so more but it's like mo be kan ade na kire am yeti audio no but mo am fast script ni so to be am ye kokin kan ni ehu de mo pa kire dia it's like mo be cancel but you don't want the message to go out name bro na makeka na ye for na ni nsu ya keke it's unfortunate to be them who say they've not done any good to themselves. They've done a lot of disservice to the press conference from Koyen because the objective for person achieve no moment room. I must say no also be a kanya. Yes, they don't call me a pick you, but it would be say a damn party trooper, the top of boom pan on Coca Masema. Na akwakoye ediamani pase Saint Lomkushia. But the track to a messenger can say, Papa she should take it that opportunity ɛde yɛ deɛ onim best sɛ ɔbɛtɔn kristo na wasen akyerɛ sɛ ampa ɔwɔ crusade bi ɔbɛyɛ ɛno deɛ ade pa sɛ wobɔ kristo wo dawuro deɛ mmerɛ ne adwen na mmom no mehu ne sɛ ɛno no platform yi a wanya sɛ papa hye no ɛm sɛ this is the best platform a ɔno nso de yɛ ne nyame dwuma nti sɛdeɛ ɔno ara appeal to nkurɔfoɔ sɛ ɛduru ɔno ma mbɛboa no sɛ february a ɔmo nkɔboa no na ɔntumi nka kristo ho asɛm na ɛno akyi no nso no ɔntumi nko ntɔkwa na ɔkɔ ama maame akɔso asɛwa no nti all said and done mehu sɛ ɛyɛ ba next time ɔmo plan yie na ɔmo ntumi mmɔ message no ɛntɔ nkurɔfoɔ aso no yie paa meda mo ase.
Okay, D. At this point, dear, let me see. Is it Api Chapopo? Did I get your name right? Api Chapopo.
Yeah, madam.
Mpacho bibi aboko.
I'm not doing now for.
Yes, I do more. Mpacho, what the brofo na bana?
Me pacho, near me to me, I can't say. So I say, we want my young fan to try and select because the African year and you did see Ghana. I have some test of last year.
Oha den e
Last year,
betimi atu.
last year, na young airport trap brofo no kromu fili poto. Ah, Sam, you give you one
Apicha
year.
popo nyabotre ayi
Yeah.
ka message no the intra ma yem fa na tra no wi ansa why
So much, near my yet me fan a try and say. Last year, young akura kwatro brofo a fili. Ah, ye dream, ye said ye be ya mo ambakwa kwatro yɛbɛhu ne yɛbɛyɛ ne yɛsan de borɔfo foforɔ aba a yɛnte ase yɛde mpa na nkɔla yɛbɛkɔ akɔtwerɛ exam ɔba abɛtwerɛ ne yɛ tikyafoɔ akyerɛ wɔ mo korɔ mo akɔtwerɛ firi na ne wei a yɛde abɛto mframa borɔfo wei ɛda internet a nkɔla bɛsua wo nti sɛ akɔla wei kɔhyia borɔfo wei a ne yɛhe na ɔbɛtwerɛ nti saa
na
adeɛ yɛ ɔmo se ɔmo
apicha popo ayi
yeah
bra panyin we ya okotra tv so o gina mama legal wives legal husbands obi amfo so no aba ni na chi teacher ni bi ani ho na okan brofo sei no papa wadwen ye wo se ono
Dabi
mum na
tambia
abon
mish
ti
tambia me
abacho
ko ba bia me kwa kyerɛ mo sɛ saa legal team no yɛsrɛ mo ɔmo asɛm bia mo amo mfa no asɛm serious bia because wɔn sɛ yɛn na yɛte aburukyerɛ yɛnim sɛ depression ne dementia no mo wɔ aburukyerɛ paa ɔmo aka ɔmo ho abom agokɔ ɔmo aware mu aware ɛnyɛ ɔmo kunu no tete ɔmo so tete ɔmo kunu no asigyafoɔ bebree a wɔyɛ aba yi ɛma egu hɔ a ɔmo ni kunu ɛna ɔmo aka ɔmo ho abom nti ayɔrɔho na ɔmo de yɛ wɔ bi ɛnyɛ sɛ maame na ɔmo ko ama no ɛyɛ pressure wɔkasa asa na ɔte totɔ na ɔkasa asa na ne ho ayɛ fɔm ɛnyɛ asɛm papa bi na ɔmo ka nti yɛn a yɛte aburukyerɛ dɛ sɛ obi anim sɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm papa bi ɛndɛm na ɔmo ka yɛnim ɔmo wɔ ha paa adwendwen ne ku ɔmo nti ɔmo asɛm deɛ ɔno yɛmfa anyɛ hwee saa mmere ɔmo ka ɔdɔbuni na abie ne nsuo yɛ nsuo ɛkɔ so nti sɛ wote wɔn asɛ wɔyɛ press conference ɛfa ne ho bɛyi ɛmfa ne ho biara.
Brad. Who say as a Ghanaian, every citizen be is due a press conference. So we wadwen say we press conference the hear say wama the media any a nyina who say your message, the location, the people that are expected invitation na call out. Brad, omo yes anyoma we nyina o. And the media houses were invited. They spoke about it on TikTok. Papa she namfo ne team legal wives for omo legal team nyina ba ho. It was a big opportunity for them say on person the on person omo kan wiase nyina ate. Nti won susu say ebia brofo no na chese ebia papa no na all kind of one to no one kind ya na say wadwen yo say.
Ni wo mu ana wa atwere no hwɛ me kurom papa bi tu kwan kokɔ dibo a okɔdi paa bɛ CCS wo ba no kra na busuafoɔ sɛ waba boga tete time kɔ dibo a boga wa ɔba fie na busuafoɔ ha ka kɔhyia no boda o wo mo di ti di pa soa ne nneɛma pa fi boda ba sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ obi ampo ɛbɛkɔ nneɛma no ho na wonim yɛkɔ bie nneɛma no so wakɔ tena kɔ dibo a ka luomo saa ma tete yubi konko ɛna wɔlo di aba nneɛma papa bi anim wahu nti ni ɔmo twerɛ ya na ɔmo bɛka ɛnyɛ sɛ bibi na wa ampre ne ho bia na ɛwɔ mu ano twerɛ ya no wa kenkan ma yɛ no na papa shi na wɔ na danfo pa no ne TUS ɔsi papa shi no wɔ dementia papa shi no wɔ dementia wahu na wo sɛbɛ ni fira ni kyerɛ wo kwan a ɛde yɛ ne besi wo so bɛyira wo so ɔte ɔno ɔbɔ ne tinko wo bɔ ne tinko bɔ ne sɛ papa na yɛ adeɛ wa yɛ adeɛ wo hɔ pa na yɛ hwɛ bɛrima yɛ nwu wa yɛ adeɛ wahu mɛma ni nyina adwane wo hɔ pa na wa yi ɔmo sɛ tim legal wa fie ntimi nka sɛ yɛnte brɔfo wa yɛ adeɛ ɔbɔ ne tinko wa yɛ adeɛ wahu wa yɛ adeɛ nti ɔmo ni asɛm nyankopɔn ɔn sɛ saman wɔ hɔ saman wɔ hɔ pa saman Lumba saman na ɛyɛ ɔmo saa no ɔmo nya ehunu hwee na ɔdeɛ wote mo deɛ mo sɛ saa asɛm obi kɔ akɔsi no papa si ɔbɛdu sɔdwonsɔ no ho wɔ abɔnten mo deɛ mo te ɔmo bɛhu ɔbɛdu sɔre ho wɔ abɔnten enu sɛ yɛnkɔ August no papa si wadwo sɔ ne ho na sɛ ɔsɛ ɔyɛ sɔfo wadwo sɔ ne ho wɔ abɔnten a yɛn nso yɛbɛgya nyamesom mo deɛ mo bɛhu
Picture popo nyabotreo wo pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ Lumba saman na ɛha ɔmo na sɛ
ɛha ɔmo saa no na sɛ Lumba masa wɔhene woyɛ bɛrima deɛ nea wopɛ ara ne sɛ wɔyere bɛtena wo ho wɔyɛ alehwom ɛna ehia na sɛbɛsɛbɛ ka deɛ ɛne ɔmo bɛda ne aduane a ɛne aduane woyi ayi a wobɛnya bi adi ɛnɛ mma yi sɛbɛsɛbɛ enti na medin yɛ picture popo wɔ sɛ girls are common but papa no mom ne hia ɛmaa de abu ba sɛ deɛ wobɛnya papa de sɛ ɔdɔburoni no ɛne hia wahu ɔdɔburoni maa no ɛne hia na ɛnyɛ sɛ mmaa no ɔmo ne no abɔnten ɛne sika wɔ ɔbɔtɔ mu a ɔbɛdi biara ma sɛbɛsɛbɛ wontumi ndi ba ɔdɔburoni no ɛna sɛbɛsɛbɛ ho ɔden na sɛ kakosua akwesa maame sɛ wa ma no dia ɛne abu yɛ na ɛte akabu wahu nti ɔmo ni asɛm papa bi aka kyerɛ Ghana fo ɔmo keka mu saa
ɔre apicture popo wada roma ai wo de my memfa brofo no nto nkyɛn utie ne ɔmo ka yɛ nyina mpa den pa na wo ti free mu
na me sɛ saa asɛm wo na wa hwɛ a asɛm papa bɛ no ka asɛm wo yɛ professor Jena na ɔyɛ professor akwa na be ohu vice president no wo keka sɛ aban wɔkye ɔmo nyina kogu Esa abanche omo. Esa dabi. Say Arab nation ake be chi no. Ake be chi omo nyina. Aka ni o say sebe wo reporto ama ba akasi e chi omo nyina. Wahu. Say Ghana wa sempa pese ye kan dia say we akoto ye chire brofu me be fa manfo na say ye na yiti. Brofu tantan we. Papa shi 20 fu a wonko yiti sa ate wo bo tinku. E dia sempa brofu kan no. Ah? And yesere mo so amu wo sebe dementia duro no mo ma ye to bi ma papa shi na asem so ato no asem ato ne pa dementia na ha ne sa no na lumba sama nso bro mo papa
Na muni masema papa shi o ye press conference ana okasa o baby asema we ana oka ya na minim American embassy for us almost almost all over the world British forces to almost when I na okasa asem na ofuso de huna hwan ya
na if Ghana ban kura problem na dan so no wo kwan ko hwe wa yes
almost why why no this ani man be huna no
na mfa obi aho na ware sem ye fa ban ho ben wo di akọ court na be di wa asem ama wo sem wo ade ko nyina asem we hwe wo di asem we o mo asem mo be bi anya papa akoso se wa ko tena Germany e na asem mo ba Germany mo o demonstration am ko in Germany mo ba London se wo di abo hwe mo ko hwe se video se man na ejina ho ayeye se de hwe o mo ho hwe o mo ho na o mo jọ London mo no ba ba ye awurade fa wasem court e o Germany ho na yen kan wo wasem ma na London ha akoso se wa betra hada o metra hada
he fa na ukwa yembusa was marriage certificate he fa pa na case we ukwa yembusa
madam woni bi akoso se wa oni certificate
baby
bia woni
because bia bebusa wo
woni bi
say
sabe mam yakoso se wa na ma no omo njimi maami wo baby a wanyina dwi so onye japade na ne man na beba no ade no mo ne man no mu ni nachi because of which akoda Ghana akoda nka betuma ka je se ko kan we ko beka ba akoda wa tena bi to
a fantasy club of dear omo panyin pa omo president aba your platform yi so na apeno a sejo baby awo bi ampacho me chao panyin kese we pese me bisa no sejo mpacho ubetimi aba soro akakra na wo de ebia ayi fantasy club for no bia no mote press conference no bia manya ho adwendwene bia na se mate ho ayi bia na ne nka ne meche kakra because asema sejo o maka gu yeso fitina no medwene okura mente ase se boni ben pa ne ayo mo ana se ade na ekoso no nti sejo so unya kwan obetimi request ya basoro ha se na ya tuka ayi ba man pacho betimi ato aso wadaroma because
ni na me kan se ye na ye me ma na de sebe aduane wo a obenu aduane a o se de bia ne obeto no betima ka je se aduane we de ye me ma na ye ware ma na de ye pe ne obetra ye ho ye arehwem anye sebe ne ye ne be de da aka ono nko ana aduane ye be di nko ade a ne ye sebe wo ye den ya obedidi ma no be ye bia da na se ne ye ne be adua ye yare film ne hia ye enti ye de ye te be ma papa bia no wotabo odogbo ni achi o na mema na se wanka bia ma odogbo kusu se wa be to ne ma to agu no omo no omobobo base wo se kusu se wanse mu no so ye wuro ko be da awo mo bedam enti ne obe ne yire ko bi odi na chi wan ko di na chi na wo mafie
Lerami, thank you so much. Thank you.
Sarah, me who say omo to gift ene mpacho munya time mon to gift Master Rachael. Mon to ayi yem person ga lion bia ha say obi be kan Togo lion bia.
Because another my brother, in fact, to be able to find community, no, it is how many hours has it taken us to find community? Still, we've not been able to find it.
Me juna Christ Rachael mentia say do mon to gift Master Rachael. So say Joe was say Joe good evening Pacho.
Oh, Sergio, good evening.
Good evening, right? Not to say.
Pacho, you saw the moon out there.
I'm not done here.
Hmm.
Alex, now where?
This was dumb. That time ho ye pa.
I
Joe
mean, I
on
say.
no ye koda sorry ye. Na team legal wives for
Well,
the
thank you.
press conference abeto Ghana That ampacho uti no wadwen ye wo sena wo debate akasa afa ho amaye.
I think we did. Honestly, Tamina come on cafe wo ho. Na the thing is asem no. Me team legal wife I association and some matter say o register to best association.
I
Okay.
omo president here mama tiwa wa register kra.
Okay. Um asem me honestly speaking me tie kakra. But honestly me who the papa the best I stand to be corrected though. I don't know. No, so aim the same.
Se jo mpacho nya botransa. Se jo ai bia no nipa nchedan bia obi abato sisi a won hyeda ehunu nipa a wo ye. Se jo mpacho obetimi a introduce on kakra na nkofo hu papa ya wo kase wadarom. Se jo.
Oh yeah. Me di ankasa de Joe entry boys yako. Na dodo na frame say Joe. Me one of Daddy Lumba, the fan club no. Baako president. Kese pa e wo me baako president. I friend fantasy club of DL. Enti na me amini. I had me
Thank you so
taba.
much.
I had me
What
feel.
yeah.
Yes, I okay.
I had me feel because me normally me kasa wo any TikTok platform apart from her.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Oh
much.
yeah, me there cry me kasa. Now I had because yaba yeah na people come here to learn. Until yaba ni bisua de. Me tie bia yin edisua de kakra kakra. Until na ya na ma yaba. Na me
Sergio,
mami.
and then the additional brace so where the back open. Nipa over here na aba platform is so abakwa nipa back current me finding word in mind.
Where the bell no. So
Patrol.
be it se si o mu ne Alex mo ntwe fa ni na se nye additional mu. Na nye brofo. Na be a conjunction or be a conjunction or there shim. But
Yeah,
obi
yeah,
betimi
yeah,
apeke
yeah,
brofo.
try, yeah, will be
Because
me
I
finding
don't
word.
know. Honestly speaking, I don't know the guy. Yina isua de. But na metimi aka se brofo no bi anesoso ma no nti no ontumi modin. Metie kakra.
Mm.
Brofo no de odane bebre. It's like if you are what can know their fa baby. Because I said Bakubi, I asked him a question what are you talking about? Me who word na all can na mentiase.
Mm-hmm.
I'm be honest with and yes be on a let's put the
Mm-hmm.
joke aside. Name send me be ho e bia na or prepare no ho. Store ho. Ade ba kwa me hu say asem me be yam yahwe bi won ani so. And the moment you
Mm-hmm.
decide to make sad decision no, obekwa ko fail. E bi na to no. E bia ko betumi akan. Ana metimi hu say yes, words ni bi wo ha na ontimi pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
And the man is tutu baby. The time I go school now ke be ka say wo boom. Wo boom you know. So na ya dia yo say wow, but me ade ba ko one thing I hear me funny pa your papa she. Why he always why he always repeating say America for okay, Germany for so much more. What does it make? It doesn't make no sense. If you
So jo
want,
o say
so
German
person
for
can
class omo high interest, very
forget about
interest.
that. What interest? One interest on that Lumba. The man is dead and gone. And our the moment one party dies, the marriage is collapsed. It's invalid. People don't understand. It's just a common law. But who are na gu? Aware bi ani ho. Dia ka chire ne ye ejapade bi ana bibi amo ye ne yesi ye. But other than that, aware bi ani ho. It be busa. Can we say akosia say walumba yere no ana? The man is
Now,
gone.
this year,
Yes.
you can't say that.
Can we say so odobo ni lumba yere no ana? Debi.
There.
Debbie.
That was omunyina ex-husband because the man is not alive. And sometimes ana America for her, ana Kosovo for her, ana for her, it doesn't make no sense. People should advise the young man say saa nneɛma no ɛntreke wo biara. Me Obi abegina baby. I always say so obi abegina baby a boy mama ko say when din boni bia no. I would disagree because sabe mpenifo unse abrabo ahyase no eye den sen na wiye. Enti e den a one na asa abrabo na ahyase.
Na bio,
Enti
I
waye bi.
said, "Go, yes, we na dancing ashasi."
Well, it's 50-50. Daddy Lumba ends no, and they say so. I heard that somebody like Daddy Lumba, and then the year, met me a catch them. Said there was something people don't understand. Our radio there was issues.
Mm.
Nobody can tell me said there wasn't any problem. Daddy Lumba would decide to call Canada. In correct, there was a problem, and if you say be or no person na sumdwe, me can't answer my chum. If you say na sumdwe, let me go and settle in Ghana. You agreed, and also I just to not record. Our running we abuchire se bebre wa etete ha o maye separation ah omote wala so ye ne yere anytime o mu hia don be so mo yombe ye se eno amam na edi 12 months aware na gu obi abetuma conference divorce wa abra wo hia other party because so aware ukọ se 12 months woni ba ko nhia mo na ida aware na gu anybody abetuma court akasa opeso file divorce bia e ba ma kwa mo afare wa abra obi enka
Ah, said Joe, here's some obi achowa.
as I
Say
say
what say? She promised to give me 100 Ghana data. If me viewers no obi to me find that weather. Weather ya tuna bed 2 hours or 3 hours. So o person this can o person airtime can not be mine. Na be so be my pa kata assignment we dey. O for mine. Say do to us why na say wa
wow
odi e ho fem.
enti ye nyina ye nim se ye papa Daddy Lumba the whole sense of the ba the legacy na say yesrem mo nyina mo ho bai mi ni ku enche na yebedi mfiedu yesi mfiedu ni dura ye be ya de sonku bi e de ahye na monyam woni ho no yesi ntwa akire
Oh
enche
wow.
yes
Wow.
no ne that is what when you have when any ya na make this decision and ye
No, that's
because
great. That's great.
always yeah planning be for the man Santo kwa anyway yesi ekotimi yakame okay you say almost papa she meten say so on now say yes say on be ye na
Yes, he has
almost
said it.
yes
Say you know baso. Said
28
date no
29
na afisa.
I think 28 29 no
Yes, yes,
Rachael
yes.
I told everybody from the one said that the day 13th and 14th they will obi no bit my year da Lumba yi obi ni ho bit my year da
Womba so.
obi
Ga
on me
And
pass
he said don't
asem
put that date na that
asase ni.
particular date na nyamba so no.
okay ma me chiro dinti am kan say be Rachael me if you are me free mo no ho
Mm.
sebe me mi kuro mi yikukufu mi yo ikuni ana sebe sisi awon se me ma me nua na e ya asante hema sisi
Okay.
na eba ya na ye di ho nkomo because ye fie ye busuapani ewu and that
Okay.
day no santini bie ni ho betuma ye na ye efise ne kwasi ada ne yakwasi de untumi nye
Oh, that date no mo de the 13th no mo de
30
question.
yes untumi nye me dey one na me kan go for so na am say anybody obi oso wo vim a obetuma ye Lumba ye on that time na me say nipa
Oh,
ko no ya me ma be tena Ghana na me ma nipa ko me ka kire madam for girl bi na me din ko say otumi ye na me ma $1,000 e ma so da the
oh,
same
okay.
person na me ka kire say court na o mo kodo enkosi aga my point is that asem na esi ye no e fi asem court has nothing to do with that kuna ye court bi no bet maka so bi nko yi kuna court bi ni ho e busu asem enti me kan ye no ena den am say okay let's ye nyina ye ntwen and the by say do na say do kasa asem ana nam say masa madam ye kan asem kire mo aye amuntie bi if you say asem we na hu hia na court but me I will not blame the mama ko say wo enipa me blame no papa she onu na ye
Na
onu
even
na ye the chief
you can
orchestrator
say Joe. Say kuna ye determine what court aware say oba aware status ni determine what court.
okay because e
So
betime
oba
determine
say me worry be ma we
me
no
ware
court
be ma
ni
no court betime determine whereby on say for instance my amene say oh yeah ye koye ne ho ade unso ye di kai no ho de ana Ghana no de say ye koyo ho de wo fia Ghana amamrem ye gitum court mrem gitum
Yeah.
enti court betimi determine ana say wasase wo yesa ye no ho de wasa koye ye fa ne say legal no only that Lumba so aware e wo Germany so enti eno ekoba sa wo de won krata ba na e bi mi ahwese krata na ba na aware bi wo ho ana sa aware bi ni ho de a sa option ye bi to say de ni abanto eno twene ye no
Don't you
and
think
Oma
that
the second option.
Nanka solving it in the house was better?
That exactly. And I mean, can say, dear, and then you tell ye the day, ye can was him, no, as a knee, fiasem. Then you caught us. Then you fiasem. By him for be, Sabi, mamma, because say what way, or he be any woman, yeah, would was some conwa. Obey do and him so who up him so crowd, obey do and do a cop him so. Ah, ye cast up him so said that the number irregular. I bow there because I say what, a prim so, but say, yet that unto me Pia Bontia, obey Sanya catch some of Fanemra. I know the man I'm a cancer. Minim papa sebe nana min yenye ni yote obekasa mo fanemra ensem bi sa no otufo like obekasa mo fanemra like somebody like Lumba yere obekasa mo fanemra obetra senso tie wasem no aka atwe so okay wate on ka hwenkyerɛ ko mefrɛ mu obefrɛ nso so aka nsɛm no wo fie wa bra on fa mu ma bonte mu bi hu ɔno ane living room hall ketwa bi wɔ ɛhɔ no obetra ka nsɛm ahemfo bɛɛ miɛnsa nan bi na ɔno mo atena se obi ante asɛm no waka wie na obi asɔre kɔ ɛno ana na mehwehwɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ there was one guy bi a no closer maame bi no closer to maame akɔsɛ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ me deɛ ɔmo nkotu no fu na ɔmo do asɛm no mfiri hɔ na ɔmo fa nkɔma nhyia and I even gave them the easy access sɛ ɔmo kɔ a saa nipa wei ɔmo nkɔsi nipa so asi so ɔmo deɛ sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo kɔkora a ɔmfrɛ me mɛfrɛ nipa na ka kyerɛ sɛ sei na ɛba omo kope obenya access to the panel amena nya access to opem so the panel amphibio enye say because na me mpesa asem no ebe ye court with coming na ene senkanya court am ho a ka asem na to atwa na
And
me
can tell no crank enye
can
adia
you
Ghana
say
phone na
nipa
be
ankofo feel say oboa was papa she on but on the man before I always say this ono na men na ya bedu ba bia yedu the day ankofo be realize say e papa she no on na abawie because Papa, she will say, "Oh, Lumba, we're Germany, you, and you're asking for a state barrier. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, that Lumba, you're Germany, as you saying. Yeah, my question say, once you're Germany, we accept it. In this over Lumba, you're no Ghana. So you're Ghana. Sometimes, yeah, now we say, yes, you're quite brutal near refugee, be a friend, and I refugee can say, Bruni, when him say, be a friend, into passport, near crown, okay, I ain't funny womb. Overcome the place of birth, Kumasi, maybe be a crummy, Kumasi in a womb. Country of birth no Ghana ni wom yan kan kem se wo US I say mo Ghana ntia che se wo ye Ghana ni ba but e be travel kira ana we ye hwan ni na we hwan ni mo ma ye nya de e be ma asomdua ba ye papa no ye sie no eh minim say ye mani din na because onkofo bi e de e ho no mo so ani wo so on be se papa din ene de o mo mani din no de o mo hye dan kana o mo de kofa ba bi na odobroni na kosi ase wa odobroni na kosi ase but the point is that let's that the Lumba legacy okay? That was last year. Me be casting bi wa ha. 2025. Now there was a chat bi. Me say nye phone me phone back come yi time. That the Lumba music raised $9 million.
wow.
Wow. $9 million for the whole year from January to December of 2025.
Wow.
And don't you guys think said the legacy of that man they can na mo pan kamu nyam firi ho because anyum ne de da bia bebo de bia nkofo
They be
bebo
a me bet
because
na hire me boy say go into account no.
yes Lumba nyom enfedi wo wiase da gese nyankopɔ befa ne wiase kɔ entinka ye trase okay the legacy anyum nie sebe enkwara mo na mo ye nkwara ne mane mo e kwan be na mo fa so mo a mo kasa mo timtim na mo hwe no mo handle sika ne ba mo nche no pepepe na mo mfa me ye maame we susu ye maame ejapade ma family no dia kana nkala mo nche na mo fa etu atwa e dey ndede bio because we ya dan ya so si dan wanta oji dan ni na boso ba ko pe na bedem ba ko pe na obedem but nipa prejapade more than o mo ankasa dignity sabe me kai me say my
Joe,
grandfather
mami bisa
yes
wasem we. Wo susu
mate
se mami kusia se wana ne pe ajapade na na se papa she na be the catalyst bi a wodi push sa agenda no on behalf of mami no.
me de maame na me nim ne kakra no sa nyema we nyina nko onsu so kra nko be ja akira no be but nkofo papa shi mu na push no na ne na fufu bi nso so ano no mo Germany bia akotata Canada no ene ade omo ka ho bi akoso empre wa woni ye kromfo yi
O jama ne
japade
bia ne
de
so mabu kwasia
o
because
paya japade be
ajapade
plebe
na
we
mbrɛ
jama
pɛ.
akra ya be fa and then that's exactly what ono mo push mami left and right
There
who
be
say
o
mami okasa
Sergio se maame no nso so no se ade a ekọ so n'ani nje ho a nsika maame no ontimi nka ewo
right
maame a wanyi over 60 years and ma enyi edu sei no so obi ya ade na se ompe a
right
Sergio
oh
can
let
she
me give
come
you
out and say ade a moye no m'ani nje ho to put a stop to it.
oh na say omudi despite atem wo all be kakra no de kofa obi so no ka chen say wasre mo munya sa de nika wadimi anka kire wo mo unse nipa bia ne de oti so nipa bia no sabe nipa nim kasa wo yi obi wo ha ompe but me mom de the problem is that as is say ne wagia tum say because your buy papa she kura ne bag and o push ne yenko ha and yenfa ha and yensene ha and yin say sa to ya okoyi ni ba ko no to no be ko yo na anu ya de
And
ye de maame no ko to kuma se so
enti
sabe asante me ho ne ho
Sergio maame ba oba Ghana se baby adad lumba ye de ne to ye kra one pan kwankwote no eno nso so obi na ama na and decide say and obi na nka nche say so oyiri yesie wukunu na se unni ho and say for some reason went to Myanmar na se waba Ghana at least the first thing you should go and do is to go to the grave of the person. I'm sure tell ya ebia so omo muti abrocha na yi say ebia wo mama na wo papa and I will be yesie no na went me amba na say only opportunity ba Ghana said do anka the first thing I will be and say you are going to look for the grave of nipa na odono na yesie no na ebia went me amba no anka ne grave so na obeko first
oh
in this case when Mami Akosia Sawa came to Ghana and never even bothered to find out say and he found yesie that lumba no and also
Ọkwanka
no.
Lumba bɛhwe n'aso.
Oh, I don't know, but one
oh
thing na na and no so no na said Joe obi na or expect so obi na nkanche na nsa no waye and na then I don't get it.
right no de meet me go minim botaye anase minim into me because when the look of things no say obaka so onim ba bi esi papa no say no beka na say onim so mo say papa no kwa yensie no ye de to bi na beto ho and I want to
And no they say no said Joe e kasa keke.
ah sa setting me there be nkofo bi na keka minim oh
But
right
do
it's common
amamra kwan so kra no se kunafo just say di 1 year and sana watimi akɔhwɛ baabi a yɛsie ni
and
kunu.
say no to akwa ba bi na kunu yesie no
Yeah, yeah.
but udumade ba ko ne se onim se ba bi a yesie no ni kwa so no kra no ye kusie na onko ho bio
I yeah.
this way tuntum no gu ho oyi gu ho
Answer.
a the final year odi yi tuntum no gu no da ko ba bi oda na say
But
no
But not
said
only
Joe
when
looking
you
at it, Mami
kuna ni
Akosia
bi.
say wa ba Ghana no. So even if want me included Lumba grave so we Okunafo we saw her hugging people and hugging men and every other thing. Is she
enu
is Mami Akosia say what
enu
doing
ni na
Kuna?
enye da bi I'm coming
Repacho mami bring my son say you atlas. Ya kase
Okay.
okunafo mami kuja say wa wanye kunam oyobi ani kunewu but onye okunafo. Oh, nti em say misuse word no. Obi be yokunafo obra wa performing kuna right no.
Una right, but
What
why?
I
Mm.
better say, hey, but why any the onyukuna for or you be any kuna wu. But
Na
onyukuna.
no no enya susanso bia won se oba na osekawa ene enim se so obi okuno free ma o se ya amamre ma o ne yi wo kawa e de to adaka mu ni ade ade.
One now be you are you.
Mhm.
One now be you are there, but I don't know. Or not, I don't say it's not make us animal we woman yamana yam nine basa. Bebre, unse the last time by make us say, and never be a course so, and never be busy.
Mm.
The last time that was what I said, and never be busy.
Mm.
But we
Yeah.
free the other no corner, move say never kitty, a busy if we are not quaha, sa. Yen you to ho. We say one day, Mubeka say, eh, a dear necessity because we and never be a while. A ya near ya, ye ni pano, ya near and share. Now, you
Mm.
say, I dear ye, as soon as what to say. Say, Anka Obiwa, yen can a chas and bonnet.
Mm.
Yeah.
But when that Lumba dies, a one uncle for a Cooper Pen Massey. People who don't even know him. You know, so daddy Lumba knew to only himself of when she Lumba when a brabo would die.
Yes, 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 yes.
But asemi ba yi o ka story no said yes that be o ha lumba num so kro janche
Mm.
so enti say nipa wan hia ne da won nani nkomoda so won say nipa we say nipa nim to say ko tu amansa so won lumba hia me say yes we all have our issues with the man, right? But
Mm.
only no eden a owo ne character bi a na yempa yes ya fa soa yeti so no mpo no ya ne ye problem kakra but only ne chance say ono wo kasa one hwe anen nsem nyina wure befi because ono wo kyerɛw ba bi abrabɔ no bɛbɔ afa
Mm.
na ne ho nsɛm ne hwɛ enwuma wo kyerɛw yɛ ɛfo wɔ se sɛ unim sɛ lumba one time I think it say or enwuma about 150 a wɔatwerɛ a ebi wɔ compose so MP abɔnten
Wow.
and minim sɛ appear to so enwum minim sɛ ga ba kromo nyina wɔ ne nwuma wayɛ awia sɛ ɛba abɔnten mogya hɔ ntinka abusuafoɔ papa yi sɛbe wagya mu sika sei enwum
Yeah,
ne yɛ sika wo
Apietus ɛwɔ bɛyɛ 5 albums ɛna Roro ɛwɔ 4.
roro nso obi hɔ
Aha,
wagya
Roro
mu
4
sika sei
albums. Yeah.
Mm.
wagya mu sika wo but hunu so hwɛ da ɔmbɛsɛ no akɔyɛ sɛ alagye sare a owu ya na gya pade asɛe sa ne bɛyɛ ɔho I don't know why is it greediness because
Mhm.
saa na mehu no ɛyɛ greediness ɛna ɛbɛde saa nneɛma wei nyinaa baeɛ because sɛbe papa no wawu sɛ wo kuro no
Yeah.
no sɛ wɔte sɛ wɔyɛ ɔwa yere sɛ ɔnya me yere mebusa wo legal wife non-legal wife
Mm.
hmm? Does this ɛbɛtumi awɔki lumba up anaa
Not at all.
okay sɛbe lumba ne bema sɛ botimi ne mai didai ebetumi asɔre bie wana dabi
Oh, baby.
ɛkɔ nti ɛde ho ntɔkwa bi na woko
Mhm.
sɛ wo ntɔkwa bi a wɔte ase and you fight for it but when you allow it let it go ebi anya wo na wagye mu amana kɔ na mmom ebi a wo papa no su anasɛ baabi a dibia na ɔwɔ no na sɛ ɔso wagyae a na wagyae ne saa na ɛkɔ ɛnsesa hwee because wɔte ase de mpo no wagyae na amana nam hɔ de a ade na owu abɛsɛ ne din na watumi atena ase sɛ papa yi di ama sɛbe ne makro wo mu be wiase no nkofo bi describe wo mo sɛ nkwara no kora nyɛ ne ma
Mm. Se wɔ se ye nipa na ate ne ho ate ne se mmani. Afi outsiders person mo kyerɛ sɛ wɔ se ye die ne ma da lumba
da
ma.
bio ye DNA de ma no ɔmo mu sɛ ne sɛ ɔno so bɛrima no ɔne ne wo ye no ne ba no ne de ana kobi sɛ ebi saa ma ne bia no ɔde ne de na ɔde ahyɛ bɛrima bi no ɛnyɛ ne de nti na ɔkasa sometimes enipa yɛ tena se de ka asɛm hwɛ somebody like that de lumba ɛmɛ wo wiase let us be honest with ourselves.
Mm.
Say Ghana former we 100 ebe gina hɔ a na sɛ Daddy Lumba ka so pemu a emu 95 ɛbɛte ase 5 na mbaka so monte ase mo yɛ kakra be ka no kɔ na kyɛm obi no obetu adi na
Mm.
hwɛ mo ma Alex ye Rachael ye wo akwantu mu ye
Yeah.
nua no bi o ma yɛ wadwe so mba Ghana o mechi si mai A man be quite easy one. None of the Lumba. None of the Lumba.
Yeah.
Just say, Mrs. Joe, normal bands men keke cream a mat attitude, not a brand like that Lumba.
None of the Lumba. Yeah, sometimes we trust him. You say, hey, I know don't bring them say, eh? It's also a Lumba kind. Say, count no nya. Why now? Una nya se kan plan no ka de betu ho pa. Unzo bo ne yubiza. Me
Yes, yes,
on
yes.
plan mi an ka de betu ho yie pa.
Mm.
O pama boa na wanya na se aboa no bon.
Yeah.
Yeah. On plan that the Lumba. What feel away feel.
Mm.
Fancy kaka kura oba entamu a hotel no fancy kaka oba gie no. In Ghana, somebody like me say, meaning big person, big man be Ghana. Now on catch them say, obeso ni Lumba kasa. So who ko obefa so ni Lumba be kasa. O sika o Ghana sika fo ni bi asma meke ni pa ni busika.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so and yet you so say hey Lumba so sika ni a make me catch say only adan kro adan be 25 e wo Ghana. The cars won't mean kind.
Ono krasi Lumba.
Was say hey Lumba na me that nam so. And I say oh and I so open the number. And I see there be ko person share one am so okay. Until there was a damn ne obi kasa na nipa ne so omra. And okoye. And na only opportunity no ko share. A year na o was bi. O was na
Wow.
o. And o can story be ye ko ya ye na ho ne din komo. He said a lot.
Wow.
Enti sebi o no o sika. Sebi nka na numba no kura nya ne so ba. Ne one ya adamfo no. Na numba so ni je. Because the partner samonko. So obetumi akodumba ho onfa ho say obetumi atam bia $10,000 dem lumba nipa me kana sem no
Wow.
boy one of the big contractors are Ghana. So it is yet one say nipa etwi ani na left and right mami nyame na ye long dig nadom and on to ni bit say that the number so open no
Joe.
natam na wo
Joe. Mami misa wasem wo yo. Ajapade so bi pa ajapade different.
Although
Ase
last week, welcome. I was up on battle, Mr. Alex, a second. I was up on battle, you know, tap his screens, no why. Your views name call, oh, you were 36.5K views, likes, me patcho, was for, yeah, 561 people. You know, I can't see it up here, bedus is here, and patcho. Let's take the likes to 50K, pamucho, you know, tap, why. Thank you so much.
Joe, ususu say omo maye omajo so mo good dead Lumba anima ase no. What is the end result? Then pa no person omunya.
unim ebi mo wa memi hu ne so bu ana ye tan na o te ase because anya sa what will are you going to achieve that lumba so what time that lumba na boda the lumba din boni am say I was watching one little girl I will never forget it that small girl saying say lumba you opportunist and I'm like mommy bro na account ya say lumba hey na sabi o sabi Ghana mrante wo de mi nya to so be a fanboy a Ghana ye wo school so ye fanboy na namu a the way guess this case wo no
Anya sem ketwa.
lumba oye musician na ne ho so ofe ye ka be ma na oye fanboy a na o ka ho bi
Yeah.
nti wo de wa ton mame no hia brante pa that time no wo Germany a wa jelly case ya na obene nam ho a ye huni e wo kuma se me say ni papa baba ko boy ba ko junior brother on crowd the be fans wo kuma se in the early 90s I think that was 96 and I was a jelly case who na beka se lumba na ebe
Ono kwa
na
woni
what
Lumba obabia no.
the ebi eye ni nua eye ne pa ne jaba ne papa ba
Oh, okay.
na wo de fans wo kuma se na wo si forma na nkofo otugu no so
Obehwe man
those
rough.
days we say obi ana udu abepo junction because me the sub reporter udu abepo junction na ko ya be pack say atamo yisu silver pickup bi na obe pack wo junction ho na nkofo twa no ho hia o de fans na lumba na mu
Hey asem
na
wo.
mo ye we fi say lumba ba Angel FM what report junction. So kwanye police and kakwana ntimi pia bonten. So just for the be ni pie en ko ntimi pie. How da ne bom. Taxi drivers are parking cars wo kwam
I'm going
just to
Lumba.
come say on person who Lumba keke.
Gosh.
And such a man. So ye denpo. You say waware mienu. Na me musa wo. Me say I always say Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And here fan was says Abrante say o sika no betu aware mienu a eye bom so. Obi na obetu aka kire me.
From Sobia.
Sir, I'm the man who says, Sir, or Cassa. And come
Joe.
me up, Macra, say Joe, met me up, Macra.
Yes, so go ahead.
Ah, wouldn't him yansa, papa. So far, TikTok, met me, I can say, what sound so intellectual, so intelligible. That's one of the finest human beings, me mate. Wow, me problem I may work with Ghana for say, yeah, attach a lot of emotions to issues. Wow, Papa, or you very fine figure. Mimi sir, me you're just 41. And I'm thinking more majority na yem penning for SME. Aha, and I said nyansa so dear, yes, we are penning kuana when me nyansa. Papa, the bush for no, so or me smart, excuse my language, in quote. Now come make a lot millions of cities, millions of dollars. Okay, yeah, and then a coquas and a cocosomic a year or more year ma papa. So whatever happens, the man is dead. They said, yeah, your papa said, Joe, you can't resurrect this man. You cannot raise him from the dead. I don't know, bury a difference. Now, yeah, how best you bet me, you be crop a pay echi. Yeah, we are than Tokanatazo. Satan, you share in our profits. It's commonsensical. On a bank as I know, sebi, so when ya or bury manyans anymore one guide. These are the inconveniences, the unfortunate instances. Bits a papashi. So yare andropause, se menopause. Na akosia se one ko baby obo no de na sat atuno kom. Wonder ma come across sorry. And I don't know what is wrong with this man. Papa Newu, as a business say, is he the only evil person in Ghana? Now I find gentleman like Lumba or Bonyom is yes ya warrior. Otumika on my penny JJ Rollins ne kufuo crabum. Wow, that's what far mam you know, and I'm your son, no more. Just an abonne pie woman, anything. Maybe dear no, the body pan or anything was from so bad why you work with repo be riana. Ah, papa, your money day na near bonny D, near submit your direct misu. Baka se me busiani.
Han, but when you have true, now, Obana can't brofugia so and you may say, and
Or me a bema pa. Me share that
oh,
use of this picture because if you more higher normal person more sell and whatever. Wow. It honestly speaking, I feel so bad. Ghana ya shre at your papa. It's like you're logic nase. Lumba why any mistakes? He's a human being. Na mistakes the idea nipa na beye. But papa no wawu inti ya monko da ni ensiesie na chi yensi statue ni fie no kra no nke beye a yemfa nye ade bia be fetch money for Ghana because look me share a social media yara na Germany for a fan boy I'm na me ra who say look at them bro for they are dancing and jamming to Lumba nenyom. Let us all think about it. Some man are useless. Why will these people even jam to his music? Wow. And you see a whole institution. Ne ya hwe ne nyansa. Wa nkosua music na mfi baby ara. Metie ne ho nsɛm bebree. A lot can be achieved. But sebe mpanifo ne bi wɔ hɔ a ebo ya iti bonkoso in a way, excuse my language. Wow. Ɛna ɔmo yɛ saa nsɛmuhuni. Hwɛ nkurɔfo etitirefo ɛkɔ Lumba fie. Hwɛ Nana Akufo-Addo. Hwɛ your friend said Dr. Bawumia. Ne other think tanks, ne other gurus of a country. Papa it speaks volume. Nanke hono na papa shi ne menopause so say ne andropause so say whatever. Nanke say kwada. Nanko because me feel say he is behind why Mami Akosua say he's doing some of these things. It's like she's being remoted. It's like the programmer no. Because my meneba na okasa to me so oni command wakasa na okano so. So it was no more try because any Lumba and Kamamia Kusia say, well, who even knew her? Let's be frank. Anka mimi nimno, anka your do bruni na ye nimno. And then a Lumba why be maida. What has he done? Are you so strange? Are you so barbaric? To the sense of be Casasso nim Lumba to say yes, a kind. As on any didi. As on Quadacron on any jinaho. And I see
Han,
as also as you say.
Han, me pacha o tie press conference ni bi.
No mean tea.
Unya ntie wo.
No, mean tea. Baby, some bay
Anaka
obey, you know,
brofo
man.
bi wo ma, brofo bi wo ma ye hwehwe na. Ye nya hu ntina mfo se ka wati nka wo che de na bra ne pese oka.
So, internal, it's like a bit, it's like, I just don't even understand. Papa no nye musiefuo, onye obi a wabo musio, nipa no de oma ba asase so. Iti Ghana for money dinin na. O mewi obi ade, omo obi abeso. Onfa ne kwanse mo obi ko se bra ma me nkwan bi ma me nom obu ne ho odi ne ho ni. Hardly you hear Lumba so okasa.
Lumba, and yes, hardly will you hear? Hardly will you even see? Me say,
See,
se Ghana, se obiwa, penin biwa, and I say obiwa. People share, post pictures of omoni no, ebia, omoni
yeah,
neshia,
yeah.
now much pictures. And have you seen people post that Lumba?
Ah,
Said randomly, obi say on my bunting where share that
me
Lumba,
say
only
papa no
the
me
picture, their
role
best
model.
social
Or me
media, obi
role
will be that.
model. Or me role model. Me penasa mama da we yo misun ya more than 2-3 months. But every day be am misun. I say Jesus. That day my younger brother say, "Oh, Lumba we wu." Me say, "Hey, Lumba wu. Seriously? Yeah, cry ye mo sheshe. You don't we have pity? What has he done? Then why yeah? Are so barbaric, like so devilish? What has he even done? He has done nothing. Ni ye tarnishing money me wrong. And penifo bu baby says, "Oh, of one son. What shall dear? What no one sat here say chiribia, me and say 9 cano. Or shall so? We need to reason from this perspective. It is high time so you better try to understand critical things. Because it is not helping, you're tarnishing man image. Your man what you belittle no. Look at the year mo yeah. The busia fue young crofo margin or moving deep. And na kebusia penny ne or ban and kunafo me no or whatever. Omo come together. Sports stadium grace. She 1 week. She this year. Yeah, critical. It goes to let you know, since Uncle Mo planning your year. Mas Uncle may move the whole Kumasi.
Oh
Oh,
yes, oh
now so
yes.
bit is a papa she or kahui dear. Because nana or koji adomo or something like that. Say papa she, when if you no one mammy ye crown or say no. So my shiny ya papa she your best say Lumba a year. And lo and behold, this is exactly what happened. It is say, in fact, our contribution is so profound and we are so deep. I mean, powers and papa, that would try to follow me. Just like I made and come and follow. Like in your
Oh,
tete
but
tete,
me
like
follow no.
that.
Don't start clicking away so you can follow
Yeah,
me.
because honestly speaking, or making great contributions. Like Ghana, you bet me, you Lumba, you bet is a Kofi Kenata. A whole or two for Kofi Kenata. You bet
Yes,
me I
yes.
employ with Kofi Kenata, friends say Lumba, Nate Sakwa, then we study them. And Palan will learn and it will fetch money. Now, so you most of you useful. Your best after they are gone, no, not Sabi, Obi or 80 bon coso. Be an adwene on shada and click no did an important person like this at time. And so bra Lumba wabono. You need we have no idea. The whole year that's a name young to me fetching $9 million. Ghana Busia send ye here. We needed about 3 something here. That's all no name to me selling $9 million. This is an asset. And so share yeah. Because we don't know what we have. Lumba no to me inspire a lot. Aho. Or can't say me bre see enjoy talk wait me what come and yen back. What there's an interview be no fish pond no go jinane. You do
Yeah.
advice are not them. Papa ni is so sensible. It is a while young from so cry nature says see a sena to the stairs Sebi Uncle Kunibia sorry no did papa natem. But the best
Uh, Han, maybe I show Tina so kakra. Na mibisa Mr. Joe Assembly. Mr. Joe. Sir Joe.
Wow.
Aha, Sir Joe. Where dear Miss Rebisa. Say nsɛm yi kɔ so a ayɛ bruaa bebrebe yi no. Ndi yɛntumi nya mpanyinfo bi mbɛtumi agyina mu aka asɛm no mana firi hɔ. Sir Joe.
You know they fear. You know they fear face.
When my dear back when I said one didn't in the Moeco.
You know they fear face.
Alex, who said, Assembly and be a wire and I do so becoming the idea do attempt. And your crab for your quay ye cake. We did Yammy dear, I don't. Almost you know, may say, didn't your picture no. And I'm eating. Nemum, or me the picture got to me, could trap them. That's the way we see Chaboy, no. Any time, no. Yeah, I swap. But the attorney say, Omubo Dino, Omoboy, no. Fan club no kubudi, Nanny, by a picture and your video on that too.
And the more you're lucky.
Me do am with a minchmoy. Into one who's an executive back, because a child, go for the dear table, but Omubudi for themselves.
Cheap, I say, Yamidi more for you.
Hey, oh, I know the class is a good point here.
It is a joke, not my dream, say, yet to me, to say, be a more fan club, and want to me fan called that, say, and pay for one gentleman, my swassim. But I say, yet the assembly called down, must say, yet the assembly 2 women in a moon shank can. So you also say, I didn't mean settle assembly once and for all.
Or settle no, my men in Teman, I said, may Google Germany and the UK, yes.
To say,
Alex, the issue in say, let us be honest with our sisters, our more Europe. No, the only problem they have is that they don't respect the men. Our more it has been a problem. In Netiabuchi, we know it. A man, no, ye man, and one mutino. A boy with a more mutino. Now, Ubos a bemano. Mema, you were your problem. Yes, you didn't know. Obema do how we and their own can't no idea show or funny mapping.
To me, yeah.
Until one time, almost so no Jawko. Obu on so or the kwasi asabio no di penyinche. Odua nyenchire na na odwane ja ho no ko. Nti basa sama no omo feel pain.
Be a bit.
Nti se omo asem any bitter no nti se basa bebre na asem omo ka no omo asem nti no maji asem na bo so. Bebre.
Emotional sentiment no much there.
But I always say, why don't you think deep? Now we say, okay, let's look at this. Say Lumba. Nka oyemi nua anka
The message
edie na nka me meye. Na odobroni oyemi busani a edie na nka meye. Ye ma me akosi ase wase oyemi nua ba ma ana me nua ba edie na nka meye. O de sa nyema we nyina tutu mu ya.
Abusuapanin ne baba sister sewa. Wabeka yen ho ha say. Sister sewa mbacho obitima request ya beka yen ho soro ha say over time. Wadaruma akuya sewa sister akuya sewa.
Oh, okay.
Say do mbacho obitima to aso.
Na watwe ho ase. Okay.
Pacho Sejo, Mr. Nidia, said the brother Les Busa, say a same winty, ain't me go damp and move be a man in CC. Men no question, a bit me a damp and be a man in CC. Na, a benino be in a name of a CC, Sassimuya. Nefi blockers for more so as same action abasano. Say blockers for the battle be a better form. I can say there be a some no. Yen 2 pen mubi na 2 pen fum nim ko hwe asem no ne mfa yie emetu yie na asem ne nkoda na akwakoda somcho me gina so yen sem amoka nyina ase no ham ekasa wo mu kasa nyina ase no me no edu me mbrem akoso ase wa me mbrem odobroni me mbrem dada Lumba no but me mbrem Abusuapanin na me mfum so nyina de ema no
Why?
Mo somcho no we Abusuapanin wuti abusuanenim se bibisa abefia wo no so do nurse form emma amansan wo se na ade na de etie
Okay.
the moment Abusuapanin no wama wano wo da bi anya da bi wo ha na anya an se pe no na de wo ko fan to de ba abusuanim so me cho se adutua na de ba abusuanim no na ko fan san mu nyina ba
Mr. Kwasi. Me person no so
Ade
asem.
antutu ya na Abusuapanin di ba ya Mr. Ai. Ade antutu ya na Abusuapanin di ba.
Mr. Kwasim Pachonya Botre Maye.
Because I wanted to ask him one simple question. Because we my dear back Alex, we the mamenka we mama short IB. So we my dear back on say be Abusuapanin deal hoyi. Say be enya boxing.
le kre
E ya no ne de ka asem. Nene a man so wouldn't nipa can sem ne nipa nye na dwen so obeti wa on. We abusuapani na won so wan fa wo say me decision na me se me ye nti wo ye be there ni me ya. Enya wo betwi wani ma fafom.
True.
Me hu bi ben. Nti ye fi abusuafo wo ho nyina mema ne nyina no. Wani anya wo be ye abusuapani wani anya de ma ne betwi afa so. Me feel for man ne den wo betwi afa so. Into ya no atiem kakra because man no enya de a de wo kan abusapani na wo kana se me say adentina so your problem a sa sama ye nyina ye nim say oh abusapani ka so nim odobroni and up to date it was a right on control wo say kwadwo mateso aware oba for na yiri we de minim no ne bani o
And
kan say
even
onim no
said
so
no,
ampa
and no crown or casa mammy, I could say, what dear Onimuno. And
onim
I
no
put a penny is son and no feast as some no from day
oh
one up till today.
and would
It's a
right
with a penny
would
no
ni
then
na to
why
nchen
when it comes to mammy, I could say,
right would ni na to nchen ya what me gina ho upon everything o kan we gina ho ye 1 week no enti de be bi oni si akire
Exactly. Sejo, Obeso Mama
Pacho,
Kakra.
maame nkasa wie.
Abusuapani
Mama kasa
Baba,
kasa wie.
Pacho, hold on.
abusapani
Ebi
baba
bra Alex ma
Abusuapani
nenka
Baba,
sewie.
Miss
and
Alex, but show them my aquasin can nasam no we na ye baby or dear sem no.
Whatever, so the sejo ekan. Abusuapani also ani yɛ den. Woni obusuafo na asɛm aba mu a mo ka. Tu no obusuafo nyina atwa hyia. Na mo ka asɛm no. Na ma yie eto yie. Enye one amansa wo abonten na ekasa. No
Abusia
obusuafo
penny
na
right
ekasa.
from day one.
Me
As a
pacho.
mark, I see what can you do.
Mame.
Abusia penny right from the get go. Apart from some interview, no more granted, you know. You never heard Abusia penny talk to people again. I dare mask them escalating in our court too. Our court, we don't even know who hired the bloggers to go to court and be covering the issue. That is where this whole thing escalated. If not, the
Mema.
Omokoye will fear any other, then they say it's not out there.
oni
Ɛyɛ
Me
sister
nantɛn
pacho,
right
a
me
Rachael
ɛkasa
pacho.
ama na
Me
ba mu
pacho
no.
that
fi.
akwasi
Me
mame
fi.
nka mame me pese me twa me ye ayi ketewa bi wa ha woni made ne nyina ne se abusapani eni di ade ne sem ne abusuafo ka asem na okofa ahoho se omra metena abusuasem no nka me abusapani a mepam wo because why will you add Papa She who is not part of your family? Yes, we're part of Lumba na hyɛse abrabom saa so na ɔyɛ mama kɔso sɛ wa abrabom na mmom papa she is not part of the family saa so na jiga ɛnyɛ part of it eti anybody who feels sɛ wontumi mma na wo pobi abisina na ɛwɔ so afɛ abusapani because wo ma wɔ hɔ wo nua no ma wɔ hɔ mo
Oh,
misɛ
say na
ko
make
gyina hɔ
say.
ma me
Me say
enti
me
sɛ
problem,
enti
bacho. Me
meba
problem ya
meba
na ya say. Bacho, me problem no ya okay. You say, akosho se wanu abushia. As a matter of fact, and say me ko be nyina no. Me nti say akosho se wabushia ni. Abushia no ko share, abushia fo, akosho se wabushia fo betena mu bi. Anaso odobro ni abushia fo betena mu bi. So me cho, ohon na me ka say, me no ohon ba bia me problem. Akofa ansem we nyina aba. Somton sɛ ɔdɔbro ni abusuafoɔ ni ɛkɔso hyɛ wɔn abusuafoɔ ni nom de do lumba abusuafoɔ de kɔ trans ɛyɛ nhyehyɛ ɛyɛ biribiara no a saa dedede wɔ ɛkɔ so nyaka ɛnkɔ so kɛnkɔ so
Obi no obi abusuafo wɔ hɔ. Let me explain to you.
ɔkasa
Abusua panyin deɛ na ɔyɛ a wo kasa ntɛm ne nyinaa start fi abusua panyin. Abusua panyin ɔnyɛ ahwɛ. Saa mfuturo no a yɛtu agu mu ani na yɛka mo mpɛsɛ mo betie no. Abusua panyin ɔyɛ abusua panyin. Daddy Lumba wɔyɛ a man enough to marry mba bia ɔpɛ sɛ ɔware. Daddy Lumba can choose say okoye na yere ho ade a wode me as a cousin beko. Anaso wode na busua panyini as na busua panyi beko. He can choose not. Rachel and Yankofo bebre na de omo friends koye ho. They are big men of themselves ana meboa.
Yes, it's true.
Enti sa so
Exactly.
baba. Na fiti day one na busua panyi say oh odobro ni mini no. Na emo makosu asawade mini no. Samo kai first interview na.
Yeah.
But a year and by and what office say one of those things that they keep announcing so well and so no more. Before you be who media so some power would this time they and yet a yibi and I'm
Yes.
and then he questions say, hey, Nadia me this year when I'm Tiana minim says Sabi were wampa. Yes, and they ketwaya announcement, but me no. This man has been honest from day one. And he me konkre ho akohwehwe. Okoye was the first thing he asked was, "Mommy, kojo yire no?" Or say, "Aye." Why on ho ade? Dey na okan. Or say, "I dan patcho me ho ade on ma 6. Me boa na Rachael one interview ni bi."
Yeah.
And then Abusuapanin say, "Oh, okay." And he mehwehwem. And pastor so okoye ni hwehwem say, "Hey, wawari no, Abusuapanin say abeka say ono kura ka kire akosua say wa say." Or baby will feel how me kotu no, some obekaya, but these people will not want to listen to that part. Abusuapanin. Mujamu bia wa ha say asem we amba kwa mumu bre wuto unim abusuapanin. Entino, stop degrading this man, said yes, Sabi, one na akofam tokwa bi aba. Since day one, was mummy no mumu nyakuna. 1 week in your organizing no we in the camera.
Oh no.
The only problem I blame my dad did was to announce to them, say sika wonya ye. If he had not done that, and come who sika bia or the shame when sky ye nyam for so the chira oma. Sister, and can be uncle omunim sika ye 1 week sika no. And I want any by.
Sister Kuya, I
And
think
also they send and also Abusuapanin to me on go to me ko first cano and ko she baby and they most definitely no sa na be see.
Me blaming say
sister.
one now say sa no. To most of them I know mu woman said your munya busuafo a e ma ni bi na SS or more representative because they live in abroad. Meboa. Daddy Lumba ye me kunu. Daddy Lumba ye me cousin, but I had to travel there.
Sister Kuya,
Yes,
Ebia omo hu nene ncheda nim nipa wo ye.
Oh,
Na
okay, Bralex.
yen shase.
Me
Ma wo
nim
so
say
wa
we
hiti.
nim ntina me.
Ami dem nim pa antina. Ma wo so wa hiti. Gia boss
But try
na
no be introduction am I because enye nyina na ni mu me do. Me de me tumi ni mo.
Bralex, how much? Me who CID bi wa ase ho no na yi me ma ye sanka menfo.
Nka ba she ko na
Ya fa me kua se wa.
me kai pa.
Abusuapanin Kofi Usu ne fourth born ne me. Me wa Manchester, UK.
Na me sha pa.
Wow.
Eti atiefo Abusuapanin that Lumba Abusuapanin Mr. Victor Owusu. Ne ba otoso 4. Na kasai. Ma yemfa asem no mfiti.
Yes.
Yemfa mfiti. Enya nchen kura nti yebenya authentic news na nkasa. Mame, wote said that Lumba wu no pacha wote wa hefa.
Meti wa news so. Me hu say ja ayi say wa me here. And at CDL station no announce. And na osu. Na me say, "Hey, why na miss me Fred da?" Na ma tise wu but I thought it was one of those things in Ye nyina me say mo de afia so bi o ma sa kan mo. And na me Fred da. Yes, bra wu. On de kojo de se wa hu na ma ne. De bia ye bo na wuto. Na me say, "Hey, wait the anti your last born." I no so ha. Your last born na catch am say, "Sister, wait the anya one of those no bio. Wait the I think it's real." Until when I soon started. And I'm saying it's real, say was the correct DLA. Brian and me question na ya some man Bralex. And I'm afraid that I say, "Hey, I want to obi a hope popo no kre." Na yes say and I'm saying announce was hey, and obi a bomb mama ne. Until I want to be free Fosty. And I Fosty say your friend into no so nam kwa so kwa ka chesa I ntase. You say, every time you get so
Obi eni so atano.
Obi ani swatan no bra. Inti no. Hey, na just phone cry who dey wudi kaya friend no. Inti no. To cut a long story short, it was true. And it was a big blow to us. Big blow.
Ow.
Hey!
We dey mejina platform we so asama o yakọ biem.
Yes, asama.
Ow.
Okay. Me sorry.
Yama yakọ. Mame.
Me sorry, pa. Not my
no problem.
No problem. Let you see.
Mame akua. Ye no nyina, won say that Lumba.
Nasa ketwa.
Wama I was in Kregu.
Sister Kuya yendi that Lumba ho agro na papa so ye ni no ho agro kura nti yanya we de na de boaye pa. O papa anamo a o start say o tu. De ye nim de hu ya na say wa ye interview. Mbacho, how did it go? So the obey no, how did he go?
So I think out of shock, minim there nkofo benim no. Into out of shock na say bloggers be coffee. Say somebody directed them. Say so call a team. And maybe so you boost your penny you know, so they went there. Into call, as I said, we are all shocking to know that say, hey, well, when I mean so we're from a busiani why you say lady be on any dear grown announcing or public so. Hey, okay, yes, you want to be that me cry me no until I was some boy me hoko. You know, so out of haste, you know, catching myself free of a ya poku. And was say ya. Now some say abana mama near. Was one so sorting from him. And I said me uncle cry. No for ya said that Ibrahim na ya me ya. I'm saying no any problem with me Nike cry. And into now was said that abuana. Now with the help of my cousin, Ebenezer. Na say was said that the bar cry. Na ben onu ko ni baby ote. Like I said, obi abon a bra into obi keeping home. Because see the daddy etieno. So kaka se unu akro obi beka sa obua. He's a legend that I say. Obi na minim say obi frame me. Hey, oh me mama ne papa. Hey, me hu papa na daddy Lumba ye wabusia ni na say ya na said that.
Ya no na mo nyina sana wabusia ni na yenim. Wo hu.
Na sana otie. Obi a me no wedi agro 25 years now say me go catch you so ya me bibi crowd beka sa me boa, you know. And to be a keeping home to that the uncle that the Lumba fee nya hwe. Onim baby e wo. Enti no our coin say ampa wo na bampa
Ai
ene soja odi ne ma ku akwan so okwa kuma se no waba saa ye de koye 1 week ye me so me kokotai na chi
mame fa nwura ba bi kakra
oba Ghana oba
me ba for 4 days yes
oba wow no ya koye ena o sa ba yie no
eye no mama na buy because na me be school enti me amba enti eye no mama na buy mpacho.
Yeah, 1 week no na obaye na wosan ekoye. Yeah,
1 week no. Me buy 28th name say me buy second yes. We 30th na me buy.
Mo de Lumba ye mu nuanom. Mo te se ni wuo no wo fia na se wo hospital. Mo de be
hospital. Hospital because me cousin Ebenezer ko hwehwem. Zedi yesu yete story na zedi motete wo internet sa and fie ni ade na ye twa video na ye evidence, you know, all these things were, you know, something that just to help the young lady.
Alex, question ya obusa yi pa diabolic question pa o.
Sejo on say ye de ye nim say daddy ewu hospital na on say ye de ye nya busuafo ene ya kan ti ye nya busuani de be so san kan ye den esi so
hospital
me say time we see ye no na mada wo krom ha I think it was 3 a.m. Nah, about 3 a.m. Ana ye PR frame say carry girl be wo na down for be wo hospital bank hospital a friend say ye de Lumba ba ho na de ne ba nra na ba be free. And I'm so what? One many times say I did some so it was like anya no kre one of those things said you know can we dey say Lumba there normal.
Exactly.
Me when say na ekoba enti we catch members no kra me ma me soro go catch members nya so hu ye because we try say me course akodi o kan obi ase obi biansi ye na ade nesi won enti until say later on and nipa na omo free catch say omo kan yen catch members say no kra wo film
wow
so enti it was very painful honestly speaking me from 3 o'clock na man na bio
Bedada.
Because it was conference call upon conference call upon conference call. Because now you could for no mutu kwako. I think no ko be a yahumachi. Kumasi. Enti it's like woman who do omonya na so okay, omo church omo komra. Into omo ho announcement nearby say tikwam ana ye PR nta fresh say oh it's confirmed say nipa na o ka asem no wa frɛ na me na ka ten say oh e no kore so ntimi ntwa ntro onim say saa de no e den and oka so no kore e true na omo de ba oka say enra no wo ho no you okay e ma oka kire details na hwe ene me ka girl no ka kire ne say even oko off first 1 hour and also story back
Wow.
And the last one, okra, they thought to say, obesa wiki up. And one sorry view.
Wow.
And the one was so be say, oh, fie. Metikra na no madam for bitro on Facebook say bonoma. And I'm say, oh, bo, why no so bet me Lumba? Obone say then. So I then. Sometimes a lot of and just I mean I don't know. I don't know all this where it's coming from.
Mm.
All of them no me feel say I ask them myself, okay, into what trust will defend Lumba now good Lumba massive. Now person just into that Lumba was so easy to attack just like that. Into when into obana on na wo nkwaransia no mo obi ababu na kuno. Na wabusa won say so okunu wia okunu wia. He hu say wo na onu po mom na be sofa. De
na
omu no.
why
Because
kunani
nkwaransia as young as she is, it's
Yeah.
very difficult. Let us not joke with it. It's very difficult. You know say yeah to okra ne maame ne papa te ase. Ne papa enhye dem fi yen. Na ye maame nko na struggle. Mom yenhwe ne ya de. Na obi a
Exactly.
papa ne ni ho. Papa ne na the breadwinner. Oni ho. Na o say obi a o mama say bi oto aduane mami de no makuno.
Makunu.
na
Na
sejo
men cost of
papa no
our
kra
life.
ye
No.
abanya
Do you
juma se
guys
pension pay bi
common
be bawo
sense? No.
na sɛ
Like common sense should tell you.
yɛadwene no mu wɔ ha sɛ asaawa sɛ akwadeɛ kae no
sejo
wonder
on
sɛ
say
some of these things sell
papa no nye abanya juma se pension pay bi akra be den
Oh,
ebe ba
Ebeba na waka say
na
enu
se
ntu
woka
benya
se
no.
maame ne ku papa na o ku no first abeye kuna two ama ne ma be fatherless for the rest of their life. Does it even make sense? Nti sejo ye nya abusuafo sei na na ye pese ye kyire mo sejo hold on mama na memfa sister ku a ho ne kakra ma memfa sister ku a ho kakra abusuapanyi baba ne ne kasa nti munya abotre ma ye ba sister ku a o papa
brothers.
be do akra meetings
Yeah,
ekoso o
yeah.
papa timi ni ma me brempo ma hia ye na omo first hand meetings bi a wote say ekoso how was the relation ko ho kakra ne ho die
It
si
was beautiful because maybe could do you know. Na omo so mo aba. Me ada me lande ya na ne repenyi ne lande. Nti ono yi ne niema o KLM na me yi me niema o British Airways. But because no ne papa she busy wo ho twa mo bags nti I didn't even talk to them na me coffee nti me na me catch dada say waba me ne na eba because ono wo KLM na me wo we nti me do na me frɛ me catch dad nti me mama daddy ambisha me consider na so aye hye na hotel order ani ade me kokra me hu no mitimi kɔ hɔ anopa na yesi abefa ne kɔ baabi anadwo ne yede ne beba na yesi be 3 days obedi ansa na me kɔ no kyese waye kra omo nyina akɔtena ase enya asem ketua ama omo a plan ha o pese eye ne ade that time no wakɔ akɔhu broni enti no wa hu aye me hu se sabi ɔka abusua ne ho so hu enti bibia we were involved in until say after the 1 week you know and then the asem ne beba no
aha
yeah
pacho
1
tina
week
homa me
wie
tina
no
homa me kakra bi say mbese ye hwe before ayi 1 week and during 1 week nessa ye wie dia hono
okay
dia na
all right
confusion
okay Matthias ne
aha
mpacho
mame
mama
akosia
start
se wa na problem bi wo ho papa shi na problem bi wo ho mame brempoma ne o papa was there any problem ana
mama
ye
brimpoma there wasn't any problem because onokra na one dada nam some be videos bi kra bon se ne nsa deda ne kombi
yeah
no
yeah
mu di nkomo na one daddy ne eben na bra santi no mu fa ha no mu si ha I see ye totototo nema because I say obi enim renti no ye hwe akwa e be fa so e de be ne 1 week ni ade you know
very good
problem be any daddy body no de bi one na esere wo mu koba wo fa no so friend akosua no mu koba bibia
that
problem
time
be
no one
any
say na o my autopsy na abedi u papa ho mame
yes
akosia brempoma bibisa autopsy no ho asem ana bibisa akọ so ana yenim
busa hwe because ono de ni nua nkasa nti onim de ha ne nua so ahu nti we musa hwe am pese there wasn't any foul play me call it you
okay
know boni bi any ho any ade nti no man who bibia was stressing on to say still up so yeah different autopsy ne saa nneɛma autopsy mpo wangye mpo ahwɛ mpo ɛno ansɛ that is here akɔyɛ aba ye cry me am tie cry up to the man ahwɛ because I'm fine
and akosia me pacho me question is 1 week no obi are not even any family member raised concern about the autopsy.
Nothing of that sort happened.
Oh, okay.
Nothing of that sort happened. We're all happy. My sister Brimpom, I heard me pictures of me tenant champion. Oh, on no crab a frame see and cosa. Now then out to a dins, and I mean like my head titriti be back say and one was say what me brand wound. Oh, I say my shop. There were wound be sunny man into them into me coming home. And I'm not that type. I mean, pet cameras near didn't see. I was just always hiding behind that. And you know, baby, I'm gonna cut and me movie cut and near didn't know anytime say baby hossa na me granny. It was out there me and Kosaka. You know, she was very happy. Our 1 week now say my sister wasn't having any problem. You know, she wasn't having any doubts as well. So man who baby near money free buy. You understand?
And then also, Mr. Alex Pacho, wait a minute, maybe question was shortly. I can send. Then also, committee na Abusuapanin SRT, you know.
Pacho.
Sena Obia were representative also. Mami Akosia, did Mami Akosia say one Mami Brempoma? Did they all have representative on the committee?
Yes.
Because the narrative out there, no, na akwakoye to say. As Abusuapanin abusuafo na to nchen ene bia akọfa nkọfo fi abontin ene bia ono ho ye that was the narrative out there nti no nkọfo bebre ka say ene Abusuapanin adesert na busua ena oma outside oni outsiders na ye no
Rachael Abusuapanin wonte akra homponti no obeko baby cry je ne wo fa ase be na ne ba be fa na afa ha ne ha you know ya call before committee ne be set up no omoma ehun say 1 week ne de omunyina wa hanti ye bomo ye na obi akwa me representative ne my sister Akosua Brimpoma de ne giga ana Akosua say wa de ne papashi you know entino and na ahemfo was so that committee wasn't a committee and Kolana woman Rachael. Oh, there were the day I meeting near there that was the day I made ban. You know, gurus was which I can't mention most of them omudi because of insensemini. I didn't. It wasn't a committee. It says Sebi and Kokoshi abafu. So ahemfo was so near titrini and nintin. Which I know, Sir Joe, maybe definitely you might have an idea of what I'm saying. And you know, nenye bia sabi obi beka so bi cry the problem bebe ntino. So we say any representative ni way I was Abusuapanin pam wo mo. Ni per unity just to plan a year na be ya kama. Obi yanka so person say obi a year. Lumba is a legend. And you know, obi a rep also. Binum cry reps here 2-2. Omabusuani ba ko kan ho na bi on adam for no so ba ko kan ho. You understand? Inti no bia bi was so kama. Enye so bi ono wani mo ya ko fifa ahoko abehim. You know. Inti no sa na tie.
Okay.
Pacho
say. Pacho Mr. Alex Pacho go ahead.
Okay.
Sister goes. Sister Kuya wadaruma.
Yes, bro.
That sorry enough for the confusion be started. Nefri he. What in the saying? Now how did Papa take it?
Me wa ha na ye buy no. Na ye all planning for the year the be also who president as the caliber of Lumba, you know. Say they're not hand money na can. You should know the kind of people are 1 week no bet chia any adi before you cry ye coffee ho. And the year na say there are some dignitaries in your common you know, and in me who a lot of people are maybe as a crime who be that. What I see?
Yeah.
And you know, I knew said things were going to be right. I feel me one me papa be friend me say, hey, now until the aba me say there na papa say de me call court to. The police station crime in compare here hoda. And I'm say one I do call court. And was say I could say was serving me letter ntino. Na am say what the why quiet there. And was say eja adana sama si wo meeting na no which the meeting I was there. Or Frey or dog as soon as cost packing name.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, no way the
So you were present that day, no?
yes, I was present at the meeting. Yes.
But I have a lot of questions to ask you if you were present.
Yes, I was.
Before Papa be Frey Odobroni se asew no.
Yeah.
Bibi koso a generative bibi Emma Sadia ne course sebia who say assembly honoma prior to that no ebia na one or two things be ese bi obi abo obi akutia bi ana sebia obi add the body gestures bi ana gestures aye bibia mo obi ahu what you are saying no ebia ensem no twetro mo boka kra bi na opportunity by na sparky what na me cho na say
not at
was
all.
there anything like that before o papa ko frɛ Odobroni asew?
Not at all. Yet on na me observing him. No. Before ye be kono. Yati hu. Ena ye rebra ko share MRI machine mu ene ye push no. Yesu ye nim say ne so wo shem. Enti na de na ne premier de ne shame. You know, almost starting na ho na generate ba. Awa ade na se ho. Enti no.
First lady.
Yet ho na meeting no dada busa. Yet what adwene ade koye yi o. Date be na mubenya ho aba abrochefo eno di kan busa ye ena binu se beba say ena binu se beba say no se okay ena ye date mi enu o December ho 6 ene 13th
okay
ye ni ebenya ho nti sa 6 ni 13th ni de now after 1 week no sa date ni da ho a ye nyina de beboa ye ho akọ
okay sir amaso seat beba so 13th okay
nti wa share my yen was say first week no na come yen 10 na mo mba koma kodi mu Christmas amako because ono so ani adaje so ho nkola no so yes no mo so yem hyehye ma da oka sese yensie wo papa na yem hyehye wo santi no ye yen ntam before Christmas na nkola no so atimi have the peace of mind for their Christmas sa no kan nti ni nya date ni nya ye koboa ye ho aba enti no Odobroni be kasa na ese ekuo bi ashate ne ya na me nya me hwe mete wo na me hwe na
okay
that was the first time me di hu no ho eye ne de ya me hu no ba me nhia no one on one what you say because me call 2 days and ye 1 week no nti up and down
because ambacho so betimi if you can come again with what you said I answered until Kasan.
Oh sorry, is it better now?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So what I was saying was
except for bacho mote yes sister Kusia Kasan.
Yeah.
Okay. Yet one there wasn't anything like any body language obi di bo obi akuti ase de na wubusamine not at all. See ye nyina ye mpanyimfo. What you say? Enti yet one that my dates. Ese date be na abrochefo mo de na ya asem. Date be na mo beba. Enti no date mienu we na me person ke ye free ho ansa na Christmas aba. Na che se obia especially nkola no no onwene ye ho nkola no. Na ese nkola no so atofom ehu se yesi on papa no manya adaje akodi om Christmas. Nti 6 ni 13th mo nwene ho. E na otoma ye nti yetete ho. Nti ho na obusa se autopsy no wan ekoye because onu de no oni ho. Ena ehoye ehona silence bi pop here apo ho ti se esieye enti no na de akoba ya ni se da fa me bone chemi broni sorry da fa me bone chemi na me nimu so ho enti na moment me anya the rightful thing say nka me inform me one sana ebusuafo ana se me but me friend sister on a point chair ma ase me friend ma that's akosua brempoma ti me friend ma na ma ka chair me se ntina na se ma no the rightful way say obetimi ama yaye autopsy you understand enti no otie ma because ono woni ma so that's akosua brempoma asem na make she referred to her as ma enti e ho na dada kind of try wa pa atwo why okay dada o you okay or no simple man enti no na some atwam enti dada say oh it's okay aso na so ne ko baaye no enti e ho na so ne baaye na sister your friend say mommy Dem you fini di kura ha wono. I was sorry and was said na wo friend as na that me papa say spark kakra ho. Tia ho na dada say my friend shut up. Wo na be kire me dia me friend obi aso ne de so. Ade na wo be kire me dia me friend aso ne dia me friend aso. Wo ya hwan ya? Wadamfo na yakosua dada kasa nti me no nim say eni nua. That was right then na dada mami hu say nya ni nua na damfo. E wo meeting na se. And also wadamfo kuna wusu na wugina mu ne ye ka sam abusuafo hiem na wudni na dada bufu yi. So se men kire me dia me friend aso ne dia nyama so oya mase dada kasa. Me wa na dada so afred Dennis mami aso ne ade nyina ahwe ensi wo. Dennis mami de wamba meeting na se but enim ho no. So 1 week na se no. Enti no o se ade me Dennis mami me friend aso. Me friend aso ade na wo ba be catch me de me ma me friend ti me hu de ye dada was a complete person sa time no ni bu fui enti e ho na aso asem ne ko bai enti e ho na o friend is saying sister akosia sa wa sorry and was say wa fa me person me hu see the dada kan wo UTV na and to sorry no say of no so akosia de na wo sorry tina se ne anya na say gina ne yes and enti na mo no so you know, got up and behave somewhere. Ni mpenyufo ahemfo nyina atete. You understand? And dada me catch dada said dada nya hwehwe kona hit ni ewo ha ne so. And dada di na chi ko abonten ho. Dada call by na dada be catch ye say, na we die na si ya se si akosi asubu afu say, me anom se mema priscilla ye kuna ni bisu me ma nenye. Ekuna de wuntimi nkire de obe ne de onya na yire no no. Nti obeye. Ti right then. Onyansa fi dada no nti I think di ebufu twifa so koi no si okokuma ase opentemti meeting ya mpon krampo na otwifa so koi. You understand? Nti no emsa after that na bia leaders of ono ne committee ne kwahihya agenda na ntokwa ne bebo musa
Stabia mpacho nya botrema ye wo kakra nya me hira wo pa ususu se time na odobronyi na program na se no na few bi course on ade ususu se na ya kona kratwe few ntina na course na se autopsy na oka se dada we dey fa chairman na ma me brempoma na ye se ususu se dem pa na ma sa few no shase
because no more blaming is our mother that money as Abusuapanin. And I don't blame her because she didn't know that. So what I say. And that as soon no say that kaya na. Somebody Alex wa worry me na what the mark chere Abusuapanin na BBC make ofan. And then the nuclear family will be at Timuni adinti, you know. Obi anim says assemble say. So you know, it wasn't anything and I see you know, be bunny into no up.
Mo fresh sister ku ya no nya botro ye ne no ene ye chia yam wo line we so kra ye ne no omaye Abusuapanin ba otoso fourth eno no Abusuapanin Mr. Victor Owusu ne baba ne ne kasa omaye nchire mu bebre
Mr. Let me patrol. For me patrol. And then the first time I will chance you on our page, this is the Rachael Show. Let me take advantage and introduce the platform to you. Patrol, won't follow platform where you're missing out on a lot. Platform where it's a very decent platform. We talk about that Lumba, we talk about everything trending. Patrol, no. In a very beautiful manner. The page is as neat as it should be. In terms of me so won't follow platform where please follow the platform. And Patron, let's all part up the screens. We are 835 people watching right now. Saying I will move the likes to 100k. See apart from the people in the box no. Me Patron, let's part up the screens and then move the likes to 100k. And please kindly support our live goal. It's our live Patron to us.
Sister Charity upon me ba cho yeso wo ha obetima request ya basoro ase ne sister ku ya na kasa o ma information bebre na nyame chira sister ku ya that Lumba na yɛsɛ ɔhyɛ fridge mu abusuafo kɔhwɛ no mpakyɛ wonya adagye kɔhwɛ no na wote sɛ sister akosua brɛmpɔma kɔhwɛ no bi na maame akosua sɛ wan so kɔ bi kɔhwɛ no bi anaa
Menya daddy anko hwɛ because na me days na mo 4 days pe na me de kɔ. Enti menya daddy anko hwɛ na ka me ntimi so kora anko hwɛ na me ra ahododo. Na me ra ahododo. Enti no. Me
na
de
wonya
menya
adagye
daddy anko
sɛ
hwɛ.
maame akosua sɛ wa na maame brɛmpɔma nso kɔhwɛ no bi
Nimo, ɛhɔ de minim so mo kɔhwɛ na. Me de court semba ya dada ye serving a letter ni ade na my so disturbing no. Mampam buade mampam hwehwɛ mu de ɔkɔhwɛ no no de wankɔhwɛ no na me concentrate
na sister Kia mpacho before 1 week no any during the 1 week no
yeah
was there any alarm being raised about how that Lumba wuye? Were there speculations ewa busuafo nim say bi obi say mente me ho ase say bi that Lumba when wuye na say ye kunu like that narrative of odobroni ne nkofo ne kunu no before the 1 week ni during the 1 week no was there issues like that be amongst the family members?
yes before the 1 week my cousin Eben me do Ghana no kasa asem ne kyerɛ me na ohun so ono no oyenyansafo to the extent say o ka asem kyerɛ na wo ni hokra no afo achi akoye investigation sa na otie nti on na ka kyerɛ me say sister Kus e ka kyerɛ ne say that Lumba
But
MRI
the
no
sister posa
akosi
engofo
abrempoma ona emi nua ono na me
okay
ka sister Kus ono
okay
ono na emi nua nti na ya me friend sa
okay
enti no akosi ona me ka akosi abrempoma na mbehu
so for the people that are listening, what that cause be now will be in their whole can.
okay nti akosi abrempoma ma me nyensa ya no me nti me mfrɛ na wie because my sister penny
So the offer with my sister Akosia Brimpoma
ha
cry
sister
then
akosi abrempoma ka che no ono eben ne se o friend say MRI no amoa no na bubroni person take doctor ne on babroni so say ente sa oni evidence bi e te say the ono person o kire ne ye de ye no nti broni so ntimi nkodi sa dance nti broni is covering the doctor enti maame bra ben ye so furious pa say na ne buofu broni nti o fa kire akọ doctor ne ho to verify say when no ba hot time be no wu ye ne ade na yampa se ye pushi ni shame force ne ade which was not true tie ben koye ni hwehwemu na wonya grounds ni evidences of the doctor showing him no so ni no cry twa picture he was okay and I don't you be nim dey see enti ade chi ye koba asa enti na ma ne hu say oh sister anti hwa no call sister akosi abrimpoma sister video na wo ka say wo evidence no fa kire me nti o ka kire me say Emily mo frɛ me Millie ane so o kire na wo sister penyu o de be kire me amanim ti hɔ na koma to ne yam say entesa so you're okay with it nti na hɔ na minim some speculations na hɔ na started before the one
no among ebusiafo no na the concern was about the MRI now almost see ye pia that Lumba ne shame
yes
but not say odobro ni mo bo no say odobro ni mo pia na hwe form say ebi akofo bi ba fie ho bebo no no mbe ye no all those things were not
so Rachel meeting no media ne so
wow.
Media ya so na mbete si yesi wa bunu ne maame abunu ne aha na mbete efie de mete yo yi MRI na sam with me nuanom what you say eno mo ka kire me nti no maame breben koye investigation ehu say oh scientist doctor no kra ne have a chat ne ade kire no say nen oh ade no be sa so nim ne medical way nti onye sa so aha nti no now for the breben so confront sister Akosi Abrimpoma say sister evidence now we see one ye pia brush MRI nim for me doctor no person me taking you on nti for me sister any evidence now ma me bra so what you say ti ma me bra hu so wanya ade enye no kre nti doctor no kra onti me nyesa what you say nti then it was the doctor until I heard it on the media so for the any doctor biometer shifted to other. Oh, see there, and I think after the 1 week, everything was planned and calculated on my because it is neither here nor there, you know. Now quite a bit complicated. Me media now I came to hear a lot of things, ne lies, ne adi, yes say waiting, ne say waiting, ne say you know, and I acquire service in them.
It mba quickly answer Mama Kofom.
Yo,
Yeah, but
Nyame
what
ya doma no pa 9 o'clock. May burial service bintino. Me prepare a message na mu nsa mobile so nsa na me join quickly. Queer ne de kan my upload be bre say wa ba Rachael Show no so. Na wonso so
that's
wa be contribute to. Now o papa de me upload no pa. It is the courage or any the way sabi mo fra obitimi awo. Ba social media so asopa papa no. Mete. Na me wo a cousin bi a o papa eringe no. Obe o investigation about Odobroni aware. Cousin ko be wo Tantra Hill. Minim de dada.
yeah.
Toringe me ka che so papa be ringe me also ye Lumba Abusuapanin. Into be investigation about say ampa say ye ware Odobroni ana. Na makeka me so me koe. And then I come name cousin ba could be so or we come how we come the ba at 17 years no cross ko bi and come ne kasa na mamen kan bibi kakra emfa ne na wo kan asemefa autopsy ne Lumba suspicion and crofo fabricating him bebre sabi adwuma ye asofadwuma ye wo eka adwuma no Ochina ne because see no kan and 9 or 10 o'clock na because see no crampo no afia na coroner for release the body no and one London Royal London Hospital Whitechapel na nipa ni free mu na so free mu wo hospital hospital for no woman and a conduct woman autopsy any family mpo na bisa say de ne kun woman na say ade nipa we a obeka yensa no we na kun na nipa na meka asempro nya accident into police for the boy and in the family mpo no omni hu to me say on be beside the cause answer hospital for no the report no ma police for na and the police for so the about family no na say family no say ye di ase a na corona bam into we no take time pa say Christmas but nipa no would before Christmas answer hospital for no every report and every nipa say na umame the cause of death new and the family netiase so be who fear now the no call mortuary for no by law no can someone accepted the panel
exactly
I was a police for and a day police report in the call answer mortuary for now accepting and so be who hospital naso or underlying medical condition and now hospital for him say they won an any pana. They conduct their autopsy. Normal present their cause. And into near now moka be bring now moka a day in some egu Odobroni soon. In fact, a disheartening and ne minima make a sigh. See. Now if people know Sisi ego through but when Patchem say or some moment because see one and she the way I'm a man wouldn't cassa or no I'm sure the any area who not it the papa no or frank getting see or shem people on social media they don't know what they are putting these little ones through woman now papa ni neutral position ko deny ono do person we embrace bibia Lumba ofana pa ne life mu say Lumba say we no do no a me nso so omo ya mensem no ene no papa problem owo nyina no so nkomo ba join ne nkrofo bi ne attack obi ba na de bia masama me kan say you can hate Odobroni. Now what about Lumba man's why and no na me to ada me raho. What about Lumba? Me have 5 grandchildren. Inter na me baako. Inter know what it is like. Say won kwala ngiti sa around wo. Na omo maame. Intimate concentrate.
aja mpacho wo se sisi honom ne na yinde wo se yadi kan ese ya no kasa back door kra na nyame adom a Friday anwumre no nanke nya ohase ya ha nanka yakosisi honom no wo se abusua panyi ensem no ye nhyeda nya honom ensem no tine enye stakua wa ha no ene wo no kame yemfa stakua nwura mu wo ho na yenya stakua no
My big brother also. It's my big brother ya abu ahwa. Wo de mi wura mu a obejime.
ono na me no me sheda ko fa no firi akiri ho kra na me so se ai
Okay.
manya o ha de Brian so be ka ho na ese afa
Kaje bala sem wakasa mate. Just say me kan masifum kakra because me prepare for channel painting. Nyame adoma
Friday.
E be communicate na e friend say ahwe na betima aye.
Me pacho ba o de kan wo de no wie. O ka wo de no wie. I know say stakua benya adaje kakra your my say. Take your pacho. Why now the pacho my ye papa no nsi na ya ba stakua so pacho.
Entino say ya bara ba ko ka se bi say nti asemi nti ye ntimi nya enkrofo bi ntrase ama ne tu entwa. Na maye busy kakra bi nyame ya adoma me hwe hawa metimi atu anamon bi if you say as much as say me a family of Odoborni no credit eba kopa you don't have to side with your family member to cover truth in person.
Yeah.
Nemo say betimi nipa ba ko enyina sabi ye Ghana forma edi ebempa na efede sen enu nti akoye se atamfo bi a ba ko nya ba ko a efede sen and one family ntimi mpie minimum say o papa kura ko ye Abusuapanin ono ankasa kura na mkura onye safe
Of course.
ohwe na chi ehun na si wo court wo de na court ehun how na police for bondo no shaka mo ansa
Oh my God.
obi bisa se nto papa na nke ye ne sa nke bai ha wana e bai ye udana enti ye hwe se binum betumi ya ama ya ka asumdwe asem a now I think asumdwe no papa bi kan say ne nyina agina papa bi a okita itrinyi fita bi a wabodu fita o satare fita so no ebetimi ehun say abusua nka o masem I think say nka say me bantu we dey me mfa because dom be the pass ntino me masem nko wa bebre na mo na metimi aka say Rachael Show there a friend say we are
very educative
oni ntimi na menya hu so abaso pa na wase mbe hu niam a ekoso with my wife Becca say ono Rachael there na me say or we ni me ti me nhyɛ no nyina mpani for nto de Rachael si me bi sumra na me background.
Bye bye.
But your mom was having question. Kitchen, I mean, see for Mr. Quia. Bacho, and then I'm copy life. We say, almost say the second funeral biba. And I'm a patch of person which I say, yeah, of fire, I didn't was a penny of a fa. Vacha only who be na. Not just say, I don't know why. It's a baba so na.
Okay, ni interview be with Adoma FM, no TA.
Yeah.
So TA the okay. Bet me repeat ya me ati. Oh, and I went here.
Me say say why na ye awie nti no. Obi ani ho kwai say obetimi aka say obeye aye bia biom. Na ene no mu frɛ ya apoku ba life bi so a wo se ya wa confirm say ba so. A o mu ntoma kra no mu babble out. A che say obisa senti abrochefo ni ntwa tekiti ana wo se ya o mu ntwa. Na ebeba so 28 ni 2019 na. Me wo ba so say me be busa say.
Okay.
Ya na ye papa ya de nyina wonimu ana.
Sister Kuya, mama answer this question. Meti Abusuapanin UTB. Asem o kan ne se obi su be obi abetumi ayi na yi. Meti se Abusuapanin me ye ko na nipa na me fi asankre kwa. Eti Lumba me pene nyompa na me ntino. Ne akoso me aka se me hu se me abusuani.
Of course.
Eti na metie pa o se o musu betumi ayomo ayi. E ma sa de na papa shi o ye nkwase de maka ka krema ka kum chacha kra awi na ni so se bibi sa o.
No, can wa abrochire nkofo busa say ye wa Ghana wi a papa ye betimi aye bi wa abrochi ana se de ja abrochi nkuru so Lumba wa adofo no
Yeah.
han e no ka se obia betimi aye na eye wo baby a opese wo ye no ba han betimi agina ha ka che se Ghana eye ba kope
Yes.
Ghana eye ne ba kope enti sabi obi ho awantimi anko Ghana ankosie ne maame ana ne papa oba abrochi ano abeye ne de kakra bi ana meboa
Bacha.
ba se Ghana ho obi so obeye yi omo nyame enhwe
Okay. Yeah. Ya
because
kuma
also
atomi.
the busuemu a enti na wo head of the family no
Yes.
ana meboa
I.
enti no obi enu obedi Lumba owo ma waja emma I was here respecting no near respecting emma oti ase se Lumba oni yire kra owo ma na so owo yire nom no owo ma nom ne de we have to respect that.
Yes.
Obi ye yire a wonya ni kuna yie wo ye yire a wonya abusuani enti so obi so ye abusuani a wono so wonya head
Na ya poku kwa
enti
ne
na
busia
abusuani na
penny.
yi head no
Yeah.
ama meboa
Bacha.
enti hwan na wode ne kwoto akoye sa yie no enti so omabo omo ho yeso yaboa ye ho we just don't want to share our plans here enti de ompeso omo ye no omo nya yeso ye ho twen. That's it.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you. Namisha pa.
That's
Akuma
it. Good
atomi.
morning.
Question be na
Nempa.
yetimi enko ye
Good
ni
morning.
good morning sama nyabotre ma ye na afi ne yenya sister Kwianti ye ne ne tu anamo bi wo ha se
Oh,
nyabotre ma ye kakra ayi sister Kwia otie nsema wo kan ya na se asew kakra bi a abusuapanyi kofre ye no na chese ekofo ahoye bi ye den eba
that's it. Wanye boni biya.
very good
Wanye boni biya. Omo peso omo chire se. Sabi. Omo ti hona. Omo peso omo chire se omo nim nyansa chen no. Wanye boni biya.
yeah yet
It
say
was just that word.
Laugh out loud. No, Pacho, me block you on you not be here.
yet say
Pacho,
court
I'm
nsem
sorry.
ni ba omo de papa omo twe no omo de ne
Yeah.
court ni ade court nsem no how was he feeling and how did he take it so papa nti how did he take it
He was devastated because court wakopa de ho. Wako wi obi sika. Ana wako ku obi. Oti ase so court for what? Me kwa de na me catch na me bufu kwent me kan say manenko. Ana lawyers ne catch yes he has to represent Lumba because oni ho. Nti na busua panyin nti no. Because we there I also kotwe obi abo so court. For what? For what? Say ska was here the hwe nkola na ye say ska court. For what? Nti no. In fact I ha me pa me ka say ha me besi ne. Otini wi ase no se nye dad Lumba na ewu no okope de okoto. Wan na de na ekoko se wa ko wi ani sika ana akofa na ade.
yeah
Mercedes we Jimmy for what? So papa na
David,
ehia na me papa ehia na obi
Nyabotre
bribe. So don't say Busia Penny was bribed, please.
yeah sister Kwia
Go
kura
and
de
learn sense.
ya ha ne de AI kura bi yi omo afiri ho ya ha de
Go and learn sense.
na AI yi omo
Where the council can say business. Sa isem hunu na busa yenya
I am a
hiafo.
time crabra.
Yenya hiafo. Sa se na
What's
amka
here
kan no say
for?
bribe no. Omo fa bantu baby. Me da sorry me da me ni abala me tie but.
David unya
Do
sorry
kan no bam kakra.
mbacho na ayi we dey introduce one kakra maye unsa ye next Kwia nso na me hu se
Oh.
we dey minimum
Oh.
na
What am I can be tie me ni abana. Yeah,
Fire,
family
Pacho,
aboa.
a second. Fire, a second.
Okay.
Except here, Pacho.
Pacho,
Don't pay
facha me.
attention. Don't pay attention to the comment section.
Facha me,
Why?
Rachel.
Comment section,
Sometimes they
you
say
see
things
there,
about
the number of people 900 and something. You cannot regulate what anybody type. Until don't take your concentration should be on us. Why?
Okay.
Can be being until don't worry about them at all, Pacho. Why?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you
Sorry.
so much. That's
Brian
fine.
we dey introduce one kakra kire ya
Oh,
bi
family ya aboa he. Who say o di ne kura na. Me papa me ye name me nyina who say o de boa he, me say de
Obi
boa he.
boy,
Ti
yeah, boy.
me ye fine pa tin. Me papa ne busia panyin no me ni aketwa na e kase. So me wo US. Aha.
nice
Me wo US, yeah.
ayi brabo he wada roma me mami guru sister Kwia o kakra bi na memra o why
Okay.
aha anti sister Kwia ye tiwa na ye ti so makọ kan na sante hene tam kese after asɛm na ɛwɔ court na saa dane koraa saa ba ahemfie nsɛm no mpakyɛw sɛ na daade akyirɛkyirɛ mu sɛ wɔyɛ busuani na ɛte sɛ wɔ
And if you send the so-called court one day, you know, I her life, see the you know, I her be. And you know, the last binami was Sister Frida live, so now Oka say, hey, wakoti assembly say, you can't tell me Abusuapanin. So I didn't understand it because now me feel say one of those here says. Until within 2 days it happened. So I feel na court proceedings now one makotie bibi kakwa. Na me suggest to just him said that yes he say inti show hu yes he say you know ti afa bi fi platform to platform. Na me nim de yankofo ko hu me din ene say afa me ko platform bia so me ntimi hide bia wuntie. No bia hu say Abusuapanyin ba na wa ha ti say na me be sha ase ametie kakra you know. Enti no me kwani makotie we kakra na me so me de afa de madane bed me hop you know like me ntia ase hey na de na me papa sa. For what reason? Enti no na ha adwene kakwa. Enti aja ya kantam kase egu ne so we de no be. Ya se on fan be boss no so me wo fa ase de me na anko di say exchange ne man na anye de enti ono so anye. Ya call ahemfie ne say ya call board ne ka. Say so ya Abusuapanyin so de a wo busuani kofa ba wo na obetua. Sa na amamre ne ti enti na wo so otua edwan me enu. Because ono so na no pai. Ofre Nana, is this Salman Hene? Or friend no can be aha, because and so she no abonti of friend sir. But I him fear the oduwa Nana otum for nkwa na betimi ade me wura man. So nti na no pa nti na see a gini dwan aha ya chini de duane ya gini dwan. Tinana he has to settle the two way, you know, because I know for say na akofa aba nti wontimi nka se. Ni wo for asintua no so ntua. So that's how it went.
nyame nhyira ho afi de bibia kwa akoto ya se ma ote wono ma na omo se asɛm no ye dia wie omo di ye no omo se omo nyina nko ye kuna omo nyina nko omo nyina ya ayere no I think say that point na nka bibia to atwa na dem biem na sansi biem ma me
media and no cry sometimes it baffles me because me yeah na feel say kuna na omo me enu nyina be ya na ba so nti na nka sumdua saba after court rulings no so on ti de metia ne say yes ba ko empene ya mane nya then who say I'm say was social media in laws omo no mo e really asem no media no onsa na bia aba court ho ti na de be kwa akoba ne say yempene ma obi nya kuna Tino kuna no so de nyame ancha the court ne so munyina ya eri nti omunyina nkoye Tino de onya ho be ye de wanya ho amba sa na kosi
Okay, I start go see ampacho mami bisa 1 week no. Okay.
Yeah.
Oshe odobroni na oshe mami akosi asewa. Describe omumienu for me. How did you see them? I'm sure say not before the 1 week. Now one meeting any of them there.
Debbie.
Okay. And you know, going to the 1 week, you know, you saw Odobroni, you saw Mami Akosi Asewa. I can't say describe Odobroni. How did you see her?
1 week, you know. I saw a very peaceful, quiet girl. I saw pain. So Inti me bopini na me hu se sa wanya akola. Sa wanya ni. Yes, oye cute me ade. Inti no. Me say nyame hira papa. Say na wadi na say na wa na say na wote. You know.
Oh, she actually told you her age. I know say
no, she didn't. Somebody told me. Somebody close to her told me.
Told you, okay.
Inti no. Me hu se o pain. Me hu so pain. Ana sister Akosi Asewa so no so ni pain man kwamba. Nti no so pain me. It was so quiet 1 week no mo te obi at mind any business. Nothing of the sort say tokwa wo ho ne adibia. No. There wasn't any problem at all. Me call 1 week me bra wo no adwuma ama ne kwan wa me wo ho. Nti no me who problem be any. the atmosphere. So we were be on TV, so it was okay. Problem being after 1 week, no pen a problem. But problem being and no
Okay.
cranny atitis MRI and sense everything was solved before then. You know, a problem being Rachel.
No
So
problem,
maybe a
Bianimo.
problem if you buy you.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Alex Pacho, to our questions. So I still have questions to ask Sister Akosia. Okay.
Mr. Coos,
Rachel person changing me dear Akosia mamiana.
Hey, Sister Sewa.
oh
Yeah,
no,
right.
no.
Sorry.
Within the sister Pia. Sister
Sister
Pia.
Pia, Sister Pia,
Uh,
faction me what Sister Pia, faction
Yes.
faction.
Sister Pia, me mame ba na odi nka me papa na ya busuapanya. Nka waye nyina shege. Nka wa ka kire se papa kura nsi aye na ase. Da omo twen ba ha, omo de ni wura ha na. O mame how was she taking it?
She was the one that was suffering so much here. Because now the ticket in the time or the question, Miss Min changing on course there. It's on to me. To an open and a problem, kaka. The BP back costro near dear say, not the know why, you know. Until now, and this me so TV will feel. See,
Wow.
when me go through challenges, kakra, you know, it wasn't easy for her.
Na one floor papa kan che ne say ayi mi wura. Ayi we di empacho nkrofo your man.
Okay, yeah,
Daniel, thank you.
yeah, okay.
With the man
And now, your Maya reply said, need to mean yes, I'm a jay crack or job for me. Now,
Me Pacho, I have a question.
from our monamide, but now baby, you know. And was
I
meet me, yes, sir. Me jaya could you crab before me. Me, yes, sir.
Wow.
Man, yes, I'll back a fridge in him. Son, okay. I see Jaya could you before me.
Wow. Still clear. There's a narrative out there saying, Obia Kasa or so papa. Abusuapanin. And that Lumba Kasa for 20 years. Bonnie Bay na wo that Lumba ne Abusuapanin temtia for 20 good years. No mon Kasa na Abusuapanin timinya da jebeje is in nice so sa. Pacho so betimi aboy me ate ho ase wo ha.
Enye no kremiti no media so bra. That
Amen.
Pacho
Never
you
say
man, your man.
Me who say so na for 20 years, right? Okay. Nti abi o mete film mani aba I film poma na right. Nti no e die ntom ya for 20 years na die na dia ya kan ba.
And na misuka mi bi say
E be see hu dia ya kan ba.
na that Lumba Abusuapanin yaka 20 years.
E die na dia ya kan kra ba. Mbapa obedi Abusuapanin kra 7 years ni. Na 20 years na mo kan kra na efiri hefa. Ono ti abrochire ina wait Ghana. Oba abi one time no Lumba bi no e busy. Mbapa no so e busy o nyese bi a wotetifie o. Oye busy man o just a year by na afa oye busy na ko bi anka no hwe wapo bra we retire for more than 20 years still a hu na hu se no onye yi sa o onye so tifie sa o o da me che no omo ka se 20 years na de na ya aka ba yi enye ne kure so mo che say na Lumba be pe ahin o be pe ohin edi no na abi ba no oni we ya aka that time na nya oni na ye Abusuapanin.
Wow.
Oh, it's the almost can some can social media in first na me social media di pa na when you buy no no say omo bit papa.
Me bra kwa no ko konto kwa.
And some can nyina yetro. Just say hu obi e wo kan kra ni nyina ne say help to mo te ya ho. Emra na omo ye say we be kuna no. Asema Abusuapanin kan ne say me na esi adam ye neutral and the court be kan no nya de be adwuma. Esa no kan. And just why a man of peace, of a peace, on petty one, because I'm what's me the
okay, not just a Brian. Oh, papa, na ye Abusuapanin and sana sister Pia papa be ye Abusuapanin.
Yes.
Oh, the two Abusuapanin of that Lumba, Emma, you know, where platform. That's nice. Wow.
Yeah, papa no more. Yeah, Nama who said me cousin near one. Yeah, papa, they are together.
Yes.
It's yeah, now go be bray and what I say. Enti ye papa mu
Amo hwe ema ye de bi ahwe ya poku na no nam ho ye sa. Ye de bi kura ahwe. Me ona me wo dwene num sa no me kura ba man sika dia faka ko ni yo akotfa me papa nche. Nti omo kasa na ana ye me wonwa me hu no hu me sia na okura hu me kura na o ntimi kasa. Me hu me kura o ntimi o fele kura. Nti wo sa na akoma sa wo tete busu ntem akwan ne boy dia boa na wo ye sa na aha dwene kasa nipa kura wo bo nipa kura ye den.
Right, more comment. Mami miss our question we. Right. 2010. Now papa na Abusuapanin.
Yes.
Papa yes that Lumba eko ware ye mami odobro yin. Now papa ya we. Na mimisa wo. Who tin ho sel papa ku bi. Na Lumba ware ana pacho. Boy empenyisem kakra we.
No mo di me kasa metia na mant. Se nka na me papa so mo se. Wo se no wo se ni mo Ghana dia. Wo se ni yo abro chinja bibia na ebia so dem se me tell me busa na dia so be ka kire me. O dem che no ba se me nti ya na wa kofin papa se esi Lumba wale. Wo se ya o bibi yo na ye kan ya o se ebia e be fra ho to sen ni ade e be di nkomo. Ba je bia me esi Lumba wale dia ka se eni die na we je so nti me kan jam se me Lumba wale na se obi wo kode a Lumba wale nti me ko. Na so manya ya ni wa kwa ba wie dia me ni man musa me ntie ho so me ntie ho.
Okay. Na wo fa ya o. Na wo papa no oni that Lumba e wo problem ana.
Ebi. Ene me won no. Na woni so obi oni mi papa bia no. Ana oni obusua no. O le metem wo de busa no. Obi oni obusua pa no. Busa se de obusua no sitie. On be ka kiro. Obi oni obusua no. And I said what study I didn't about what study oh wo de study. Share Abusuapanin life. Wo djuma manfo de di no. Atom de di no. Sila oba na wo sere. Se Ghana ye de ho na ehuro ne epe. Wo fi nipa se ne be sa de wa yi. When I'm the share city. Be a tina to me dia o se we Ghana for life ye do ye ho. Onyo asimba won kasa ntie obi a so mo de mo di na tam sa so de we last crowd how be so on crowd we ye so bon sam. Hey. Na ni ba no ni no.
Mo ka che na bi ni.
Bana na no so woni nipa no a so woni na me say won yin say me say nyam different papa no kura nyam tip kura say ba me hu ni na aso madam fo no.
Wow.
O da me che no. Ina busua no nyina no. Se ko papa kura no a na ka de we ko ja chiri kura da.
Right. Uti social media pa na ye betie mo no masema. Wo beka say social media phone ko ne mabusua no kura chan mo ankasa.
Acha mo ankasa o.
Ye ina mka abusua na e wo ho no. Omo apostles or Pentecost I know head the whole US. Papa ye kase we elder. Omo nyom ya solifo. Ye mo nya ya husi abako ya nka asolo no. Ene dia look at it. Omo nyina solifo. Enti omo papa sa say hey. Omo papa sa.
Abraya me pacho wo.
Rachael na birthday ntimi na.
Oh, I want to say your birthday. It's a kia. But happy birthday, my darling. Happy. Oh, Mama can't patrol train. Na me wish your sister happy birthday. Okay. Martin.
Abraya me pacho a year we ne omusumbe ye no. Adente by this time. Papa wants sodi efa injection. Etu omuso because almost omunye wo Kumasi ombe ye wakra.
Mama cash. Ay ma brofo no nkofom ye ti paye obi abeka brofo aguesu fitinra.
Ama ene ya hwehwe ye hu ye o sand injection ya ba beka ho.
Say me wakani ngina mitie de na ekoso ma no mi se mo fa mo amfa me.
Ma jira okana say. Ma who's the last interview no. Abusuapanin say don't me wonderful thing, we do wonders. If the young shred on by you. So kasa kon no kan omo no. So
almost enye Kumasi ombe ye na Accra. E bia power no endu Accra enti na me so me kasa. Ana
no.
E bia so ombe ye wo Kumasi a e bia enti na dada kasa. Se omo so omo nye wo Kumasi. Omo di beba Accra. because the ABS so one for injection no to musuntem omukokota ombeka so omfa to musuntem oti azie
Nti the
enti
kind.
no mukoye omade
my cash, Udia,
enti me so da ebio sese na manyane because umba so mutem
Udia, relax,
enti me
Udia,
sa da
leave it, my, what you say?
Thank
okay
you,
okay na adie bakusu ehia me topasi no ye da so twa topasi no say result no
Autopsy no can.
topasi
Autopsy results. Tell your
mm,
mom what time, Mama Koyana.
okay ni atwemu ahu
I trim woman Koyana, the trim.
anti ye
Senior
ko
no, you did not question for my hand.
say
Mami,
yes
unse
omuso mba kwa
unse
kote
siano.
furu
The
no
siano
omba
unse
kwa
unse
kote furu
unse. Unse unse mi di ala me bahano. O mi di he mi tin fasem che unse on so mgo bu penyin mu ase. Ene dom ka de before dom ye nyina nyene ko. Omo hye agenda o kumase.
Sir?
Agenda na omo hye ye no. Omo du akra no. Emra bu penyin hu nkola na odo beni so mtitie no. No so de mi timi nye sa de no. Ni nyina ni.
Agenda
Enya
move
enya
away.
bibia ni nyina. So o de tiom ka se omo se yen nyina ye ko kumase ye kan bibia ma bibia ye fine ye bedu akra no enum de sesan ye
Busia to sign.
who they read between the line wo beti ase o se yen nyina ye kan kumase ye bedu akra no enum de sesan ye e de na mo kan kumase
Also, command fried rice D and audience sign.
what be that e de na mo kan ye
A Cadiana Mokas won't quite. A Cadiana Mokai.
Pacho, I say fried rice no na jollof ni pacho one ni bi eba.
Na asemi
Omobua. One
asemi one nye sure say say kia uko div
Brian, why your fried rice ni bi?
me na me kan se mo se me de menti anko e ye me na ka me ko batachie no na me sa
now, Rachel. Obi a wo so we
fried rice no I drink sign.
aduane akodi. Eche ye de ankodi aduane bi omoboa.
omo ane
Ade a
amini bi
omo
omo
anko mo pese okoya a wanye na ye omosa mo fa mo asem koda.
but your sister Pia I have
Yes
a
sister.
question
All right.
enye bia abusia panyin ne baako no Mr. Ya Opoku no omo problem bi omo ntema na because na there be na me I was hoping say nka ono ye panyin ode ne ho ba abusia panyin oh ti me I kept saying say na abusia ma say maybe na ono no person na nko ye abusia panyin na ya mfa ma no is there something like that because na me for say nko mienu ka omo tibo man ka sa ne ma we nyina ensi but it looks like say baako no or heading near money at I mean is there a problem between them
my bo ma me sa wa me ba un se so
Baya me yo.
o me bo he 1
We are
week
na
na
so be be to us.
o he 1 week na ya poku so bi ka badwa na num but who obisa panya na oba mo no so he ya o pass on any no ya busa panya na ya pa busa panya se no ho a ke betu ani amfa ama no oh ani amfa ama no oh enya we na ba ye no obia I don't know me ya na ya poku no kra na ya poku ye kan ya kra ye kan ya na ono mo ya fa yo problem bia ni ho the busa panya di na chi no ne nkyɛn na ya pokuti oman tani oman also no apostle Pentecost apostle US the head also omo New York omo da kakaka so what you say ya sha to aduane gum into obetina for 7 years so no tena over 5 years no one third aduane da one tua da kada imagine say what America no obi agi what send fee one tua da ka one third aduane for 5 good years into the into one gwene into ade a obetun dey tua abusuane kan 5 good years America how what you be fee 5 years and then nyina chire no because what you Pentecost for na unya adwuma no asa create ye we so no or apostle sa create ma Pentecost for say one dey ha o sesi ha no sa ma $1,000 a month unto aduane unto adanka every man be $1,000 for 5 years nipa we ntu no obi wasam
Nipa we
we
was
nyina
say.
chire woni anso
Onu ye busia kan
Man,
obi
we
ne
start to share go no nya no. Next we start to share go
ayo.
and kasa nya no.
me say na me ka
Yeah.
say nipa no me say be go nanim ase me na me ameka say me see me to Fredericksburg me ke bi yesi na me papa na wo apostle no frame nso no New York no see yesi yi ni magu abonten nso America dem say sitie me tum nika call but be amete no me de ba ha adwuma so ba ne den na me friend papa say ha de un drive a me so me ntimi ko se me ko adwuma so ba ne den no say ne man bram so no only once the ground ho na ntimi pa ko fona chewo so me pa ma chewo so de me pa ma chewo o ma me 2 days na me man sika o de me che no e man de ye lo fe ko ho no ye abusian obia ni obia ni asem abusian na o just obia ade ba kwan say obia ye private obia aye ni normal nko but ba say ye nya ye one obia ni asem ya poko no obia ni Lumba asem ba ye na wo ye sa oni obia ni asem obia ni asem da
ma shock cry
me cry mo wa obia ya poko obia ni oni ya poko Ghana wa nya adwuma da papa ne be fa no ediko ni school eko pay adwuma no ko chade oni school mo to ka so che ni nyina no papa school mo ene o chade
me ana mbeka kire wo muso we teacher ni kura
papa school no chade obia ni asem na mnu de ntia say ye we ba ye o ma ya me anya asem
my so
me say tell you alam no ya ka me wo me hwe enti me no go fo bebira ya ka because me imagine ho e ma on fa me papa ni me twetwe fam
of
na on be
course
wie na on be chia me ene de me ni sa de ne ye na me hu no ma chia me nim sa fake ne ye enti me no go fo bebira ya ka ma ba kura me say me bon din na say also o ye you first na go me frame me ene anya bi $100 bi a o frame me say onim no de phone frame bi bio na me hang no because me ma anya sa anya do mo ye no person bi
no sister Kia mo de say bra de also friend o say Fred is bag o
yeah Virginia
o say de ye wo Sandman no so what me ma me brempoma akasa say what is the problem ankasa bajo what me na akasa
I don't know say wa me no mo nya yaka say wa na bi obetimi say wa me na kana pre
we radio ni abote na me no to be honest with you say obi mpo abusuan so mpe na abusuan na we so yeah some problem
David kura
so fire o say nka o mabusuan
for ya samu nyina mo ye busuan for me ntem me ho ase bi na aba oh Debbie no ebia ye can say in the heat of the moment
enye heat of the moment be adu enye se bia say kokoro no makokokoro na bia akodi no fatem kokoro dia say no ma asem ina wakeke bia che na aye tokotoko dia na wo do wo fa abetna social media see em friends asabonsam e da forever o ade omo ye no omo ye hu de omo ye o ebi ebedum dem na ohia ne pa o hwe de omo ntiase o so o dina tem we over did na tem to sin kwase wa na mo mie no ku abusuan so na mo nse ho no na different o ti wo fa abetna social media see em dina tem wa so de ni sin papa boni ni kwa de wo bi da wo so wunim se ni pa wo so wunim se ni pa no onye e kan say onye bonsam onye ni papa boni ni wunim ni pa no no create say only Lumba cry aka for 20 years which is not true say the cry which is as mo kan nyina as mo kan so woni papa no
ansam no
as mo kan nyina nya the cry
no forever no and so it's not true
ya the cry as mo kan nyina nya the cry papa no as mo kan nyina nya the cry
Brian you kind there me kwa boro ayifo team legal wife for interview mo kan brofu bi mo say period
what does that like don't him count period or say period
ya poku we the human so ko ya poku no say on e ebusuani pa on e black on e ebusuani pa
yes
by me akosia pema ko gina court na okoko no wo se wu abusuapani no ma me wu no de wuja anu afana nje ya poku ya poku na ya wo fa no ya poku no kura no ya poku no ni ma me wu ye no hwa na ye yie ya poku na mu ma me wu ye no ano no anye na yi hwa na ye yie Lumba tiase no ma me wu ye
mo sister ba ko ne de mo da so ne ye fine
oh for them me pacho mo we omo submission me say na wa be mo me do
Lumba to tiase no ma me wu ye no o ska otima ye yie no wa ya focus wo ho no this can man so fa nya yie no ma no
me pacho wo fire one or that Lumba this kind of man so onye yie no
omo o de o ti omo kasa omo aka se Lumba ma me wu ye no What them say? Abusuapanyin no oye yen fine. Na aden na we dey all share no. When na abusuapanyin.
As at that time, now Papa na ye busia
When na
penny.
abusuapanyin.
Yes.
Okay.
I want them share no. No, we have them say ye dey abusuafo bio. Mo na mo ye abusuafo.
Brian, nyabotre maye. Atie for Rachael Show say edepa. Na de yanya abusua mienu no nyina. Abusua panyi na otia se 2010 besi 2019. Ene yanya abusua panyi a ono nso so ne ba abusua panyi from 2019 besi. Nti na de yanya two pack ni nyina wa ha. Say ayi wo papa be kan say two pack.
And wait, two pack.
Ayi Brian, mami mi sa wasem we ono sister. We de mpanyinsam kakra wo. Muti da se maame se wade nsa ba fie se nanko be jaided lumba bibisa muti bibisa anase mfa ba so nka ho se ayi dead lumba maame wuye muti se maame kosia se wa be ye nsiyi mu de se mo yabusia fo ba cho mun kire ho num kakra maye
Okay, it is sorry. Okay. No sound felt to almost moka. According to Akosia Serwa, let no Bible so the Jawal, you know, or cinema me we and Lumba Bedi. Oh, I'm definitely one hole.
Yes. I want to catch
Oh, yeah, Michelle. Yes, I'm okay. It's not chosen, and not chosen.
Wa maye.
Okay. One on in the year, Nima me woo. What's me may ye? Won't be Ghana, Santa Mamre.
Mo rempa.
Oh, almost an Omocano, and one the befa. And one the befa. Mingo kan ya kaka say obeka busia asem ama obeka de enka enti omo ya na me akodi we achi ti omo anse no mo ka no eno an de be jaje wo mo
Ene mami ko sister Kuya o kan say da obebu akonta ka say yenya 6 billion me ko ji 4 billion ene baaye ena sika yenya nie na ache say gofo bi say abrade atadwe ne de yate dende ususu say sa asem na papa kan no na ekofa ba bibi abufu no ba ya na say gofo bi dwin say sika no be si papa so omunya bi ni nti ne yensa yie na yenya yie na yenya ade ana say na wo hu no
Misusu say okasa na ye omu say eni 1 week mpo ne enya mfa so say eni yi enti misusu say omo andwene status abroad oti ase any the legendary part what play what society nim but omo dwene scan ho say any day be any begia ye e wona ya begia ye ne ba enti any ya begia ye anka obo ka 1 week na and anka one disclose sasi na ko mo be ka so mo de hie ne ba ma no oti ase but o kan no bra okay say me fro ka kire wo say me blame me dada because sasika no kwa ni se nko ka kire wo mo eno an say da futu nim na mo de ye mo ayi because o kan unzo ono so dey transparent man bibi obeka into o kan no to me dear me dwen so mo ka se ene ayi ne de be mo ene ye beji afini nsam so why ti me aya 1 week no anya say ya you understand enti no me dwedi say no ka me de bia me kan say da unim so me say na me ko hu no akra na me ra ho ndidi o anopom be fa na anadwo no mo de ne ba o say me bro ya kwa what ne so ate na say na we de so be ye 1 week ye wie no wawu o say hey bro my bro on ndidi o piano pa 9 na me ko ne hotel anopa 9 kwa me nkoto no mitimetina ho a bi ha be 6 no aba o ba no say common you know.
Wow. During the before the 1 week go by, you know, and during the 1 week now, Mimi pay there now what you observed.
Yes.
Okay. That Lumba man, right from Kelvin to the last baby, no.
Yeah.
How did you see them? Was there chemistry between Nkrano? Nkrano no money or dobro ni intem especially mama akota wamba no. Like Nkrano, how did you see Nkrano in general? Like
1 week in there, Kelvin Kwana buy because now I'm say girls no school. Ntino. O ka say ye no mbeba because omo enya kwan. No there no Kelvin de bia nsa de da ni komo. Omo ye good, omo ye fine. Na nketwa nso no aso omo nsa. Nti eyi no kra nketwa no mamba 1 week no nkla na nketwa na mba eyi na se. Em so bi hwe wo mo wo fie na say almost say eyi no mo de ombeba. Because now I think it was
did it even seem like omoni odobroni or issue be an
no, not at all. Say 1 week in the crowd, be no who say Su Kelvin Cobamon. So
yeah.
oh, Kelvin, they are a very peaceful man. Oh, no one in this sad time or by ya can a very peaceful guy, gentleman. And I'll Timmy Crocker on the crowd, oh, soon. Metwani Nana Mesha. Oh, soon. Good. Till a chair no cotton and the mamma in chain. Until be by no chair, Muntinais and the seat near empty. See them see a cassation son tenacity. Because one no there adio chini so be so on pesa de no cry and I meeting no was here to omuye gidi ni nyina be friend dada no koka me dada down. He's a gentleman.
Wow.
Because now me cry almost me omo cry sere me say otitwi kakra to almost sere me say me kwa me kwe because me ye ni we no I think he share Monday and I make no more swimming picture be a try men kwa me sere picture nim so na awe ho kra because omo huro me say ko sha when you know na am so baba nti no oh na nye bone kra I didn't know how it got to this stage just my me kra me tiwa na me reflect ya na ye me wan
papa she
no na yes
Step here 1 week
yeah
say you met Papa she
yes a meeting na se meeting
asa mo bisa me question mami me say
chief
Papa she dey mbacho mami me sha na me pese me bisa say me bisa me ya bra ya de osoro me suban ya no me ti wiase me suban ya no onya onye me mesere nkyere wo bibia nti me no me bisa mabusuafo no
me das fa
me young boys be 3-4 be Papa she na tutu ni timi na mam eno na hia me de ni timi ni nkwa keke because it's just too disheartening what e dey no e dey no je
nim dey
obi abusua yie na wo na wo be hye de apapa we pa
ano cra me mo ano akoma koso de all year no on mo na mo ka kire yese se odobro ni ye kuna de ntia wo pese odobro ni be kuna so ye kuna ni bia unya insurance
yes
first of all ukuna wawu no won nwene ho insurance na wo pe we also do ni kunu two you see wa anya kuna odobro ni kwa ye kuna no insurance de mo anse fama
say no wasan ahwede
almost na mo kano so o de tie se mo kana na so woni da woni se wutia o se mo kana nyina ayi bia anu aba bia anu o mo ka no mo ade akekire o mo
me the Papa she no has been the main problem
Papa she no so no problem o pese o gulu
who adamfo awai wo di ni birthday 59 60 years woni ho who adamfo na hwan na who adamfo
sanity
what up bear me dey some man dey me hu kura na me say me hate to me ba me say hair na ba me beta say na me tiga kra because me me hu kura na my me nyanka me abusuani ma pe boss am jam no kaba na why din we no mu jam no eso mu jam no what do me to afat
sometimes me nim so feel it bra who said that na me catch us na dey so ne ya betena ha no mu jimi because me chese me hu de ojo why not o se na danfo ne why and a bra Charles to say de na fa bi no to say de na wo koni fie ni ko tu nsa didi bra Charles what here se kra koni fie wo mbio because ohun say we are danfo bone and in the latter part of the life no so onya peace of mind into on pa danfo bi aba be disturb papa shi kra onya na danfo we na dancer. Enti dia na we ya won te se de sabi o kodware kra wo na okuta ne tawo de pepa no adan e dia ni brain na wa na manifest here aba reality sir when ni bri lumba papa she when ni bri lumba
ne papa yeah na otwe no omo da sare de beboa
patron bra
yeah no papa she ni ma me wu ye no o so no on kwa ye Saturday ono ani ma me wu no into any Thursday any Thursday Lumba we na watch about ye get am share so almost Saturday as wow ma we got one your ma me on na say nipa we akoso se wa kofa no say o megu obusun ni mu asia e ma me akoso se wa beginning no Yan kind of cray. Yan in an air time you. Because say, oh,
Of
they mention,
course.
say, na. But no more dear film no. Yan ya kasa any yan home so. Who say, oh, yeah, dear, I wish I was your penny say, I don't know who I was say, where they was your home so. Naki, yes, ever can some more. Naki, yes, you wait, not can some papa. Kibet me can some. Yam American, according to one in Nia, bring pop my Lumba near Bab, was that's not kind. Was say, I could just say what Pamulumba, you know, gonna Pamon, right? Almost Lumba, Mabra. The Bible was I said, Shatawali, no Ben way. Tomboy, and no Ben way. Or you are more to you since 1987, also one Mabra. And so Tonuma and Yajuma. So Tonuma and Yajuma.
Brandon, you must
Now, was on the tron, your man will be out to Bonia, don't a trauma. Opamuno. Says can all your friends, all the fun, sir. Says can I have on the first says can. Yes,
offer ya sa audio na no mo kase that mami bempo ma audio na o kase mami akosi say wadi that Lumba eni ama go raba mu etum no pray
and the Rachel. And the question
I have the same like I said, or can't one because I was Samiana.
no like so you say na bibia esi yam pam
so I say Rachel
but ekofo bi so say sa asem na no ka no na dada kedi ho asem na no ka
daddy kedi what
the tie kwa wie ko fosu
dada kedi what the fosu ana me busa
ai kadi ko fosu
and then was saying no koji loan 20,000 right and no the buy ya kaka bin some dada kedi or the kojo fosu ana me busa now the nam ne no kojo fosu dada kedi why would they want to twist it because edu say obi apam obi de ye ko twist it meboa but you bedu say obi de we ku obi de ende ampa obi eku obi meboa na dada kedi eco see say was asem nim
mo see akwese do ompekasa o de obi o ompekasa mama aka jo ye mo see ni kwa ye good ye ni e bekasa na kwa na ye o na me che no mo see ompekasa o eso ni kunu wu ye no man for see ni kunu mo di ni kunu atedi na busa panya atem no na obegina tips no odase eno kasi yesu enu se adem wo ye no mo bebebe but ye ni ahomeso time bi see e bekasa yesu e bekasa eno me kasi emu bi ne de ye ni asoro ni afie hu anwuram se ye kasi e bekasa ye beti makasa o ye beti makika ye pe
baba
ye beka no yansam ye beka me de obi atam ye beka no yansam ko se ne tete ye ye me de obi atam se ana se but ye nim ne beti mi aka o de me che no but time ni yanduru ye time duru a se wa me show se me tie na me ana atam sa me tete kire ho e time bi se be kan som a yes ye be kan som
ani hani ma me ko hopa mu
me sister Kuya mo sorry na mo go tra back benches so mo bedura mo ma ye
yes I dey tie bi o se asaw no e fa ho a asaw e fa ho no a o tie o de me che no yes e ofiti wa na o ka bi wan hwe a obufu a me say no se bi bufu se si a wan asem me ka pie mu no e cha be news yes ye nim sam yes ye nim hwe o yes ye nim ani mo pa but Abusuapanin na efiri mu na America no wo abusua ese wo papa timi ya apostle o je Pentecost o be head o US a wontimi fa tunuma bi wo ha o na me chanti nse ye kasa ye ni atom na we ya aboa na we nse ye nka bi o de ye nyesa na detete ye o de me cheno but e bituma church nsem mu ina yeso enum nsem ina yeso ka asem se ewura mfi ye course nyina obi aso nim nyom kwa na nim o ye ka de course nyina Lumba o de hwe endu hwe de course ya de Lumba o je me na ni o de mu amhwe eti Lumba o je me na ni
Debbie
o de for ni to form ti we se na ni je de course wa wu kura no manso e course manso ni ba wu da ho kura na ye nyansie no kwa na ye pagapade
Rachael ayi nyabo tre mame ayi sister Rachael ye dos na wa ha Rachael
yeah Mr. Alex but yema microphone was no mbisa questions na other people so team Brussels yes
but obi was you to request na we within short 30 seconds why ni pana dos na
me pesa me bisa na question kakra
okay
I'm say at say if anything
papa yi on papa she say on the better East Legon asase no. On ho receipt ne ho ne menyina on the start see dan no. Nana me fa we into or me did papa ho adanse kakra. Papa na menim ne da. Na obinya issue bi ansakwa na Lumba ebe wu. Na makọ Ghana oba mi fie o Santase.
Me
Na
pacho
oba
aye Abusuapanin Kofi Wiki.
Abusuapanyin asem na mekan.
Okay.
Oba ho no menim ne da. Me kra na metu ka akohia no petrol share ho no a me de ne ba mi fie. Na oba ye no na okuta tundra a black. Na oba ye no obeka asem bi na asem no ne favor mekuma. Na ono se na he dancing woni papa na owuye no na mekuma apese nka odi adanse na nka ye fie bia oton ma na danfo na wota no so no o de mekuma na de sesa ne ka aye pamfanda enti no nka wonkodi adanse ma no na papa ne minim ne danto asem o kaaye no se mintimi ni adanse na me elder because so far as I minim se wono waton car no de amano na wo de sesa ofie ne de enya de a mitimi akoka sa asem no ennam de hu Abusuapanyin first day enti no papa na sem bi a woka bia ye no kwasem because so obi aka eho no enka obeji sky mami hu se oyo defo ka chen se me umbi bi edi wontimi fesika nto me mami media dance bia eya dance
Wow. Wow.
ena me di hu papa no shenika ehye batakari ena chi
we
ese da ne nsa
Nika man.
ena oso ote tano so ena me di hu
Ebuafa.
papa no achepa
Wow.
o enso od ka wode ba fie o chese oyo defo
Wow.
na obaye no me serve no ensa bibia ofie ho papa ne nsuo nko an oje no moye osimiti me kodi sa danse wi ite ma mekuma no nani wi pa e ma me kunu kra ka se so hu ye ka chese nya de a wo se o ma ne de kra na ontimi ni adanse so far as unim papa ne wudie woni ni mi no nko an nim na so far as unim se wo ya danse ni no unim se waton ka na this is an fie ni de enya de a obitimi de adanse eti we no e ma me de adanse se o papa ye no kwafo
Come
and secondly, no,
on.
there may be son say, I saw on the toy is Leguan Sassino. Enyina ma Lumba na I could say one and discuss a maneno, a man disi dino. Ye perceive who say no quarry and I say no quarry.
Oh, bitches. I mean, shut up. I'm be you one no six here.
Okay. Mfaje mjuka sa.
Yeah, but
Say so una say also on the see down say blue man see down man. Na akoja say this kind of brand so see down. On sa se no mo ka na yam yan. E jo say Lumba yo kohwini ho. E ti Lumba nyimo boy nyina ti wonya da makra. Yes, you go nyom e wo land to me 1 hour to me 40,000 pounds. Yen chabro chiro, a chabro chire. Nipa say na ye adwuma gi 40,000 pounds e kura nipa say. Adwuma be na no ye. Adwuma be na no ye o send Lumba sika. Say Lumba fancy diamond. According to Onwa ni divorce you do or the be divorce no. Was it Lumba ko siesie da bi mu ma no anameboa. So on sika dia adan Lumba enen ko siesie da mu ma no. Abda Lumba te Ghana on de ekohwini wa ekohwini wa mobra anya adwuma no. Ana on ko siesie da mu fa na wo si onje na wa ko siesie. Ko jo mama sam no. Ni fo ekohwini na won mobra no. O de meche no. Onu mom ko siesie da mu ma na wo ko kire mu.
Yo.
O de meche no. So o si on de ko on de si da na. Se fe so ho.
What?
What baba? Fabra na ba jodan. And I don't know man so baby. Ana okoko ana man so baby. E da no na
na that time I almost see Isle Gonda another na papa she no or Ghana.
Oh, sister. We said be
another is the domo kani na so wow sa adwene ho a obi a wo no kunu si dan obi a wo si dan o na wakọ Ghana according to ono ano one man plan ko si dan mu man mo de mu uniki enti wo si dan a wo si wo dan enti uni dan o hwe unti ko dan mu straight so amo kani na no wo dwene ho a na me ka se omo tie no sa legal wife ne no legal wife so omo kasa no mo sa abu omo fo enti omo kokoto bia no mo different omo enti omo timi uni case bia kokoto on o dem because ase omo kan nyina obi omo say yetro When you are so the for business. Now me see us out for asem dey. Ni kai
Bra.
dey
Na
pa.
offer ya mpacho a press conference no unya bi etie.
Emu dey.
A legal press conference here course.
Mami. See me YouTube no. Me no me dey bia me ko bia ha no. Wo se na kwa dey. When you about was no. Ama ma calm down. When you cry was
Yeah.
edit no. Me
Ono ani
beja hoko. Anya we show na we invite me a. No be me take akra.
Oh, and then you bow how ye near hwehwe brofo bi pa ye ko bi na boy brofo.
Me pese me tie cause abey to because me fra me do ya na start bi eja. Oh ha ne dia, o se ha ne dia eja. Me ya ba ha nchi na dia.
Okay. I was like, mpacho wa question mpacho betimi ebisa. Na say mpacho bisa mpacho ma na say bisa question.
Media kit media kit we be na masifo.
Okay.
Na mpacho. Ona kasai.
Me money we.
It's like mpacho say.
Ana mi busa say Sister Victoria na Ebeka say da nkada ebedi adanse.
Oh, I said
oh there be ono wa drop ya do wa drop.
Ya mi share no pa de me wie we na bra Chris.
Me money o keke e wo da ho.
Oh mane me.
Any
Fakasi kaka.
oh da yo mate any ya alright ana mumie me no anka samwe anka family because me there be kwan wa be free voter so that is and me kwan wa in sesa ka be wura sasem but because of lumba nyomo lumba sese no enyemu dia nyina ye dia so that is wiase dia e na me pese be kaka kra bi na masoma wo say bombodia na mumie no muko da ho ne mukachino say me twi no nye batu de fa no sa on bombodia no rush to gaman chefi nkrahini fi no kachire nkrahini say on bombodia no stampede we no sa eye no mensi on asase so on betime dia call on betime dia call eposu no mo koye ho but nkrakrom dia sa ye no emba so mo ye no ntana mo ko nkrahini ho and me last one no say u papa no ye nim no but ye hunu sasam yamu and he's the best Abusuapanin ever happened in the world.
Wow.
And to me and Miti has said menstrual sa bullet nyina a omotutu no me maso sa bullet nyina omunyina wo me nanse sasia ha.
Wow.
The bullet nyina me na mechi omotutu bullet
mama to the
oh against papa ba me na mechi no ha and no catch papa say we are protected. So they say minimum we see am obi ba mpacho sim before no.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure.
Rachael, o bro fu dia yes team legal wife for mo press conference no bro fu no mo kan no.
Ya no what na
omo Jimmy rough. Omo Jimmy rough.
Ya ni omo tena nti eto omo kasa.
Oga manche ma omo ye e wona asase so mo po mo ko ye yi no e wo poso.
E poso ya. Ba nkrakom da NC. Mo ye no ntam,
mo ye no ntam. No tro nyuma, utimi botan yes kra na wonti ase. Ene yes da Lumba ni.
Wa mobra.
So siminefa obi for why. Me ma kwan na.
All right, thank you so much, Chris.
Me was here meeting. Oh, there's a meeting.
Right. Thank you.
All right.
Right.
Yes, yeah.
Minkasa.
Bacho kasa. Nasa impacho mpesa obekasa Jeffrey nkasa.
Pacho manenkasa.
Okay, thank you.
We were happy na sister or person control page now.
Thank you. Okay, Jeffrey Bacho, please come.
As Miss Alex morning abako there.
Morning.
Alex we jane ko.
Enti enkosi da ben pa na ye nyina be di atumi se papa shi.
Wabada.
Oh, eno na mistake ya.
Oh, who said Bibisa? I'm not sure. I feel he's okay.
Right.
yes, okay, ne character na portray now. Me sometimes me jina, I say me baby, I me cast me jina, me tiase. I say ya udie bi onimu. I say or time bi onimu eti Lumba. Nana
Don't you
omu
think
access bi obi.
rather no odo mama mi
Oh,
akosi ase
no,
wano ne
yeah,
bros.
Rachel, this is not love.
There be o.
This is hate.
Na se udo obi a se unfani ngoro. Anaso onim se wa ha no de woman iwrem. Ena woman no na meti obi se nti maami nti nebusuani bia ntumi emma out. Eme ka se bia me de busuani ne maami akosi ase ntumi support no. Anase se ye hu bi o. Ni nyina koye.
Sorry. Wait a minute, Chano. Wait a minute. Answer the question be. And you mean kasa, me person me kasa what question but ufi say where the question am busa. This busa question. And you ufi say akoja say wa. The ni kunelu ma pa no fan san ko ya. And the ko ba na klebu say fo bi ani na chi.
O me di na chi da da.
We da asana me busa we dey busa myself.
Bla me kra say asem we me makana wa ha. Me makana say right beka. Me bisa me ka say nti. Se awade bi wo pa nti maame no. Tinkana busu ansori nyina. Ade na e kwaso ni nyina no hu. Last me ka say enkrofo bi company o mo bi o. Enti mo mane nkoda because ho no mu nyomu sika free. O mo ma asem ne nkoda o. O mo imagine so mo ma na. Enti yeso na. So because he say mo ye press conference. E ho na wo show passport. Sa passport na wo show no. O yenye den. 17 years as 18 years and papa na better na Ghana so there.
Bra Jeffrey. Passport no so dey any dey any to ni kuro nti e dey passport no.
Asem
And I expired the one.
Asem no.
So what I say, enipa na o show the passport no, oni krom ho. Enti omu odemane wo mu. 2 express. Enti omu wi na sa dia, mo sa dia komane no. Ah. Makofa maami abegina car so they said wo prempi. Ankusi hwe.
Eh so Ghana ikofa German you back of Ghana there na ikofa be.
Akwa printing marriage certificate kakra say do kufra. Akwa yi. Mama yen kana kre. Ene yenye Abusuapanin ba. Ene Abusuapanin old Abusuapanin so ba. Me ya ne me bi ho no ma mu mpese mo be kan sem bebre. Uti Easter queer ne blayawa. Uti se mo mpese mo be na ma bebre so. Ebi omo so omo background ebi omo ye. So but me de adana me tie Abusuapanin de se enye how bi no be so mo de so abusua ne so a enkomu nkase omo nkoda kora anwene ho nkaso mo koye yi cause ono no ode oda abusua no but yes anwena de bi ho ofa ya poku ono so ye gina papa si stage na bi o che ohe ne life na wo ye na wo ase omo nyina ya odi bi wo mu se ye no mantumi anya mesika na medi ne ho no
Exactly.
Inti still until ho se
Ya poku sorry o ya poku o twist no ye kase obi ni Lumba nkasa ya poku na ni Lumba yaka ye kase obi ni Lumba yaka maka abenya kasa na William kasa ala mi hodi no mana aya na no mobu o ma no mo ka na aye asam dodo
e say we dey
go ni Lumba yaka
tobo
what's Lumba di wa ba America me ba akosia ma me se wa me ba Lumba, do what you take it to about
Sister Pia, Maninka because Lumba, you see, the narrative out there, no, it is rather tarnishing Papa image. It is rather tarnishing on also Papa image. So if there is any truth out there, no one can. The people out there, no one say, and some na munya busafone kano is what is. Eno na echo nkofo bebre adwene mu na say echo nkofo bebre trim. So you need to let people know what the truth is. And until na we are trying to find out what the truth is.
Yeah, Rachel, I know, but they be an me catch and say, intro no ma akano. Sabi omo masses no muti omo no. Omo GD. You understand? No.
There be no matter so assembly or hon mo said so obi can try eventually no etimi be say dey no
yeah.
But when you allow people to keep on telling lies, you allow people to say things and no cry without
And
defending yourself. And that
that's
is why
yes.
we are here. So that Lumba and Kasa out they can't send be man. And I said, maybe one man he stood out and spoke for himself. I'm not sure that we'll be here by now because by now we'll have answers to everything and we don't need to find out say then then but you are alive and you know so because I'm no cry. You need to debunk it and let people know the truth.
The
And
Omani go through, they try to push it on people.
sister Meba. And os look at the Americano. Or you can look my sciences can sound from Bobra. Let me how they want to me or drop America. I also hear you now about bra. We are caught before one time I get my money bra. In a Luma sound first can sound can sound family and I proclaim so to an office car. But then what no fast no. What man show fast now fast once I first come down to one yet into no Lumba Yaka for a long time. And the case will be only Lumba Yaka, Yapoku, the Lumba Yaka, our Bonkasa. And yet was your penny. No more flip number was your penny. Yapoku and Lumba Yaka.
Na Brian, me patrol ya boku. Lumba we no be fear na.
Oh, fear that or Lumba we are not going nothing about.
Lumba we no about.
Debbie.
It's over ya.
And that will be our fast, will be our offer. What I was saying, I was saying now, yet, blah, what the okay can. That's a offer, I say, I was a penny on the neck of your offer, but now I want to make an auction.
Yeah, for I won't.
Hold on, I don't want to watch
it. Blair.
Papa.
And I used to queer on dinner, right here canon. You know, near dear and come back because I say, Munya opportunity now. Muni ebi amo katakata na wa eni me bi ma kata so. But the dabon tene de munchirim yeserem. Munchirim.
Anu kwa de ya trim kakra mpo a Jeffrey.
Aha. On say Easter kwa ma hu right from na otweda no eni bibi anti now na hu ade potia esi because na busa panyina be ka ba bia na yanyini. Ba na no ono so abechirim ama yehu say ade we na the cost. Man, Santo Conto near the buy. Enti, Mammy, a cautious one, because last time I make catch him say, Mammy, and Cassa, no, over an dream and the conscience one for the oil, you know. But I am crophobia in Yodium, copribi, because Nippon obey the answer man woo. Nippon obey my cousin, Menwale, one woo. So, into copribi, I be piano. You have
I have to disagree with you. Me disagree, pa. She knows what she's doing. And you'll be that's the agenda. That's what she came with. Yes. No buy no. Or person only other lady near boko. So she can get access to her. But Nadam follow and I could say Niama because a friend acted fast. Say one or man Nadam follow that authority. I don't think the friend could even understand. So she knows what she's doing.
Yes. Asma America, give you her, also boo her, I couldn't win me hip hard over coming. And to be yes, what you're about. And to do any agenda set up, no more such agenda say, if you're the same money, the NBA. And yes, be a honor and the buffet yet. And yet, you're probably crying into your and yet, there was a penny kind into your lay. I must set it. I was a senior bay. Oh, the on your can't yes, a fat. Oh, no, Michel, and on the yes, I didn't. It's in your dear, no much you wanted that. Because it will be a fool. I know, but me and customer class money.
To say the I should share a human.
And honestly, I don't know the how much you need or who said, and because you wish your phone, you're more formal power, but I know 1% on the show, more be able to be at home. Papa, when I'm going to be a chili, but it was a very fair and if I not be pushing. And yeah, because when one guy, you don't push it when you know when you say, few be a so the oil and no, the party, the obey piano, you can't want to so card, papa. They can't want some good wife, papa. And end of the day, no, why you was some better until they get the oil no, or the mission. And when the phone, the question of this be any bushano. Yeah, more black, you need be or your home be bizarre. And the cow only wine in a walk catch you with your penny said. Mina me cast and more you couldn't see you couldn't leave you. Oh, your wine. Oh, your wine. Oh, no wine. Oh, yes, I saw kind of crown for Buama Papano. ah nipa mutimi kasa bra 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 uti fa no
Ah,
ana ye mu bi se
na
o ha
ka
o ye
to
ke
na
bepla
na
na
that one am say that corner I say
dabi
see no more creating.
ye mu bi se o
You
ha
know.
ye ma o nya sa de me o ha ma ne sole bra nko because uti me kasa bra adan wo ye busu panyi
What's
no ma
offer?
de ye busu panyi no
Offer bra me pese me hu, offer bra me pese me hu.
abram panyi nyina atase
Na
o te se
mpanyifo ni
obusu
ato.
panyi obusu e busu ano e bia ohun fa baabi wo hu fa baabi e bia sa na ye no me de sala me hu no de kire hu se e da bi se bi su wo ho no o de me che no nya se bia ye nyina ya ko na me ka se nya se ya ko fifo ne nam saa o ye to enim bi obi ade ye nim bi
Baby.
Na
obi a
offer yaw.
ame
Esther Kia,
Yeah.
oko 1 week in.
Yeah.
You saw Papa Shi now. Uhu Papa Shi no. How did you see him? At that time, no, did Papa Shi spark anything? Emma Uhu say, Ebia, there will be a day, Ebia, the say beti mi akos or beji asemu ejinam the way it was.
He was quiet. On Kasampo suggestions being ho maybe. He was that quiet. Say Adam oye gidi 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 na oye me alam sise me am no yeah calm it down, calm it down, calm it down, you know. Minim when he started to manipulate woman. And I don't know how I started you know, meaning that day, very day at the meeting, he was the most quiet person in the room. Jiga
Wow.
crowd and Kwane Honorable Collins say Kuntokwawo. Inti Jiga na minim no. Inti no. Later na mi busa obi se oye hwanya Sister Akosia Brimpoma abano no ana because I didn't even know the son no. Na minim no. And I see there be Papa she nua. Na I'm so okay. Omo ye your family. No say there be na I'm so oh. Na ade asema. Inti no. Papa She, he was the quiet person in the room. He didn't even open his mouth to talk. He was that quiet. Not woody. Until minim how it started. Minim how I started. Just say, I was after 1 week, you know. And you know, when you know buy it, you know. I don't know. Minim see they starting.
Sister Rahel, Pacho, meet maybe some
Yes,
answer.
me patron.
Yo, Sister Kuyane, offer you a me damasin so no more update am damay. Na
yes
medical, more questions be. Yo, more questions be. Per dem titi. Say, Mama yeti say before 1 week, you know. Yenyantie say, yese, Abusuapanin bedu nkran pe. And I drink say. Nanka on ye nyinaa ɛwɔ one line nso bɛdu nkran no ɔsesae meaning sɛ Kumase biribi kɔɔ so nkɔmmɔdie bɛn na ɛkɔɔ so sɛ ɛyɛ ansɛm a mebisa nyina sɛ bi de mɛtumi aka wo public mɛtumi de mofɛ sɛ montumi ansa nso a ɛnyɛ big deal nkɔmmɔdie bɛn na ɛkɔɔ so a ɛdu nkran ɛsesaeɛ ɛno yɛ deɛ ɛdi kan deɛ ɛto so mmienu abusua no mu obiara bɔ mo soboɔ tɔ da ne ɛka sɛ abusua yi moantumi organize mu yie mama Lumba sɛbe magune no masene ade mususu sɛ ɛdeɛm paa na obiara nyɛ ne yie nti a ɛde abusua no bɛduru mpɛmpɛnso wei a ewiase nyinaa ka Lumba abusua ho asɛm hwan na ebi a sɛ wo akwanya sɛ ka wotu fo a wobɛtu no fo sɛ bi a ne yie bi anko yie nti ama abusua no sɛbe mɔnum agu aso kwan bi so sɛ wohu ne saa de a ma sɛ bisa no medam ase.
Bra, I mean take it when me to be out to us. Yo, bra. But your dear dear. Yo, me that's asɛm wahu sɛ asɛm wei nyinaa deɛ mehu ne sɛ ɛyɛ nibere ne ɛkɔm. Let me put it that way because sɛdeɛ da biara meka no ɛyɛ sika because after 1 week you know yɛtena ase ɔkeka sika yɛnyaayɛ ne saa nneɛma no nti sei ne yɛbɛyɛ yɛ plane sei no ɛhɔ ɛna de saa nsɛm wei nyinaa binom kɔ group yɛ decided said no, why don't we take it from him? Meanwhile, no more if he said he's the same man I organize it alongside them painful baby boy it is Honorable Collins Mo and those other people so involved in Lumba. Some be protecting the legacy, no man make giving a befitting barrier near there, you know. And to me who say saa deɛ wei di enibra ba ni nyinaa ne saa word bi abetom the immediate family bi amatete saa word no ɛno na wɔsi yɛ de ka legal brofo no ho the immediate family no nti me hu sɛ ɛyɛ sikasɛm ɛna de abusua yi abedu saa mmere ɛyɛ sikasɛm because sɛ sabi ɛnyɛ enibere a nka abusua bɛyɛ ebusua bɛ nyinaa bɛ side with the ɔmo yi ne as ebusua panyin no na nka atoto se deɛ 1 week na ɛyɛ 1 week no most of them cry anya involved but with the help of outsiders to say ministers ne ade a ebusua panyin bɛ kan yɛ bɛ da wɔn ase no they helped and it was massive enti deɛ mi soso ne ɛde ya bɛ do saa mbɛ yi a ntoro yɛ twi nipa aboɔ so obetumi de metu n'akyi ɛka kyɛm sɛ meme bɔ ahyɛ wo you understand kyɛ sɛ yɛgu nipa ho fi ne adeɛ na yɛka kyɛ ɔmo nyinaa sɛ yɛwɔ nneɛma di yɛnim ɔmo nto yɛ boma yɛmu nyinaa yɛbɛkɔ court ama ɔmo akɔkyɛ baabi yɛbɔ ahyɛ wo no yɛwerɛ mfi yɛngyae nso so
Thank
enti
you.
ɛno
That
nso
was
so
my
bɛwɔ hɔ
question. I can drop now.
I will never leave that thing say go but right now I'm busy.
Okay.
I'm probably about June. Now my free what the me be I'll take people on. Me njama nenka. Ain't no did me who in say a nibre any scasam. A ya one say adeni yenjinya. I should blame my father for what? Maybe they are my papa. I should
Yeah,
blame
the
my father.
answer
You
question
guys
if you
don't
know,
want
if
to
you know,
learn.
if you know.
Pia.
You understand?
But I'll say,
If you
Mami,
know,
1
I'm
minute
trust.
time.
What they
Mami,
can.
Sister
I'm
Frida,
trust me,
I was sending your mommy. Is it the case? Oh, me, I'm crashing.
Neba. I don't trust me.
Uye no
You
so pepe.
unse.
Bra nyabotra na wo ha che. Nyabotre.
Brian,
Nyabotra na wo ha
Papa,
che.
mami.
sister
Yeah.
sister Frida aba say nti nyabotre na yɛnkɔ sister
Because
Frida
I
so
remember a penny.
But or hakura na
Na se mi so mi nua no no.
I but I with the kasa.
ɛnɛ deɛ yɛnya 3 pack ɛnyɛ 2 pack yɛnya 3 pack wa sister Frida mpakyɛw bram.
Ba cho sisi a mi din de justice for Poku.
Ah.
For the
Poku say yesi mi kuro mi wi Poku ne momone ne yetwale masu.
so, the answer back on no.
Ye de mi papa beto nyina papa no 74 years o te na kura ase do. Ye de na beto.
Ready.
See the justice for Poku. Poku Stella. David Lumba, Osama ono wankasa ma me a kwam do be fa so be no.
You were the workers. I'll be so quiet.
Esther Raya, the media sign no near no crepa why. And a lot of things will come. I don't talk with I talk with
Wow.
evidence.
Wow.
I talk with evidence. First of all, nebro for name bana obi a me wi apoku a chesa na mda so ka bro for
sister
de na
Frida
chesa.
ayi ɛno
Eh,
aborɔfo bi a wɔbɛka wɔ press conference no mpakyɛw nkan no bio nti wode ka deɛ wɔpɛ sɛ woka no.
ka no so na nka me dey be you ana.
Oh, Pabra.
Okay.
Period.
Period.
Lord.
The autopsy this that the TN say abusua mi chia obi a em say the TN say abusua pani ye obi a asori nyamesuro ewo ne mu and maame ekosua say well she took advantage on one thing maame ne free Germany ba no wamba se wo be yi obeye kuna obae se wo be support ne mma no as a mother nya bi obeja ne mma ho na waba ne mma na ba so she will follow them. Bibia no a kyerɛ sɛ na maame no yɛ kunani a wɔbɛyɛ kuna. Ɔba waka ne mmɔwerɛ. Tingam da n'anum. Wɔhyɛ leggings. Wɔhyɛ kayas. Ɔde ntoma akata ne kɔm na ɛfiri gu. Nothing. There's no sadness. Awerɛhoɔ bia ne ne mu sɛ obi a wɔaloso ne kunu. But deɛ ɛteɛ ne sɛ, the moment a sɛ time a maame akɔsua sɛ wade ne nsa, Dade Lumba nsa kɔmaa no, 2018 no, na yɛmfa a me nua akɔsua sɛ waa papa. This abusuapanin bɛyɛ ɔwɔ ha yi a ɔno nso wakɔ sukuu akɔ na otu no fo sɛ wɔntena ase
ne school na wakɔ no ɔyɛ nwa adwuma ɔno nso ne deɛ bɛba nto aso ɔbapa Rachael sister nyame sɛ yɛnkwa no korɔ ho ɔfa ankasa isi a mabrɛ sɛ yɛde me honam di matam bɔ mmɔden ana tɔ nku a wosra ne bi ma me na mabrɛ ɔbapa abusuapani ɛyɛ Tupac ɛnyɛ wɔ no ɛna maame akosua sɛ wade ne nsa ɛbrɛ no bɛsii ne so
Okay. Mm.
yɛde nsa no brɛ abusuapani a wawu ɛkɔ
Mm.
nti abusuapani wei na onim sɛ ɔma return ne nsa no na Daddy Lumba nso mpɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ wagye din ne mma no nti no na he doesn't want nothing to come out
Mm.
nti ɔmo yɛ no Faustina Fosu onim ɔsi a ɔnenam hɔ no onim sɛ maame na return ne brother nsa ɛna wohwɛ
Na
court ayi no nso a
Sister Frida
sister
no ma for cinema. Nti na omba out mbɛka ho bibia.
Fausti sɛ nkɔfoɔ threaten sɛ ɔmo de acid bɛgu no ho that is what I
Oh,
heard if that is
okay.
true there saa na
Okay.
meteeɛ ɔse nkɔfoɔ threaten nti ɔntumi nkɔ
And
allegedly
they shouldn't do it,
nti no
yes.
o protect himself not to wankɔ sɛ ɔkɔyɛ witness ama Priscilla ba ɔkɔyɛ sɛ ɔkɔyɛ witness ɛde ama ɔno ane brother a wawu no sɛ maame no return ne nsa no ɛna yɛhwɛ so a maame no ankasa no letter ba abɔnten na court yi no nso ɔtwerɛ mu sɛ wa return ne Daddy Lumba ne nsa ɛde ama no ma ɔmo asom na deɛ ɛyɛ wei a o take advantage ne sɛ Daddy Lumba wuyɛ no a Priscilla esu na ɔmo bɔɔ Fausti amanneɛ na ɔse ɔmfa phone ne ma abusuapani no wɔmmɔ no amanneɛ na abusuapani Fausti ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔdɔ buroni si wɔ ne mu na abusuapani sɛ sɛ ɔni me de a menim sɛ ma ɔfa ase na ne yere no a ɔne wo te na sɛ wo no bɛrima no awu na fa phone no yɛmfa phone ne ma wo a wosi wonnim busuani wonnim me de a na nea me ankasa nso menim wo me ankasa menim wo ɔbaa menim deɛ menim sɛ menim no ɛyɛ akosua sɛ waa efi awareɛ ne kɔɔtɔ awareɛ no nyinaa no ɔmo ngyae ma ɔfa ase bi wɔ ɛyɛ US oh ah nti ɛno no abusuapani ne tena abɔnten ɛkaeɛ no ɔnam maame akosua sɛ wasom sɛ na kyerɛ sɛ papa wei kura onim sɛ ma return ne nsa no yɛne mɛtake advantage wɔ ha sei sister mpakyɛ obisa ho wan na ne kunu awu a ne kunu hyɛ fridge ne kunu awu foforɔ na wɔbɛba abɛdi 5 days wɔ Ghana ɔbaa yɛ adeɛ kyen yɛ celebrate ɔbaa yɛ a ɔmo di Daddy Lumba na wɔtwe no wi adeɛ kyen yɛ ɔkɔre celebrate ne birthday who does that sister n'ani a wo kunu agye din kɛseɛ sei no wawu na wɔhyɛ fridge no ɔhyɛ fridge no mu Frida pokumi nie na ɔhyɛ fridge mu na sister fridge na wɔhyɛ mu no na yɛdeɛ ne na wɔtwe wie ya adeɛ kyen nya no celebrate ne birthday adeɛ kyen nya no otu ne car otu plane maame ne bedi Ghana 5 days sister not 2 weeks not 1 week sister
Mm.
5 days na maame ne bedi ye or the 4 days Daddy Lumba yie no 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 one so use 1 day e dey celebrate ne birthday
Wow.
ni nua akosua brempoma nkasa num okan na maame no so is true say obedi just 5 days and o sign na chikoye
Mm.
sister mpacho kunu ni be na esa me pacho se maame ne by purposely se wo ba be yekuna denti e na omo ye Daddy Lumba vigil night no
Mm.
a omo read it ye friend say tribute wo ayi na se
Tribute.
no
Yeah.
sister e hokura nkasa nkyere nyansafo no minim se se bi ya no o ha de ladies platform me ho na nka me kan de America
Pacho.
me nyansafo no ensue bi en dream bibi wa ha
Mm.
Daddy Lumba maame akosua sɛ wase wɔ yɛ legally wife ɔyɛ yere sister
Mm.
na sɛ bɛrima na wu a wo mma ne ɔbaa foforɔ akɔgyina stage
Sister Frida,
mpakyɛ
birthday na
mpakyɛ
wobɛkaeɛ no ɛyɛ nokorɛ
mm,
ne wohwɛ ne marriage certificate no so ɛna mabie yi ne
ah,
birthday ɛyɛ 1st September
mm.
nti ampa adeɛ kyeeɛ naa na ɔdii ne birthday.
ɛsɛ mentimi ntwa torɔ bla mentwa torɔ
Nti
mentwa torɔ
ne marriage certificate ɔde baeɛ nie ɛwɔ so saa pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ ɔdaroma mpatwɛ bɛtumi atoa so.
yɛ onyankopɔn
Mm.
nhyira wo sɛ agya wamfa ma no ansi bɔne wae Wahu, nti no, what ye de oba ekogina ho. Say we are going to read a tribute from Daddy's wife.
Mm. And
Sister,
no cry no odobroni lady bi ade bi am who saw no odobroni nam no. Ono
eye
no
ni
read
nua,
this
eye
attribute no.
odobro ni sister.
Oh, okay, okay,
One
okay.
mother, one father.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ni sister no no. Nti esanse wo ye
Wow.
kunani na wontimi mbembegina bedwom saa mere ni nti.
Mm.
Na sese ne sister mbegina na name on behalf of Presla. Nti omo kan say on behalf of Daddy's wife.
That is why yes, 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 yes.
Where was Mami Akosia say wa?
Mm.
Mpacho Mami Akosia say wa no way.
Mm. Then
Wo
no cry.
hwe ma wamba fo ayi o to wamba fo kunadie. Na vigil night no omo ye na ohwe nipa ekogu ho ne ade no. Na wɔpɛ na ɔmo yɛ asesa sika ne sɛ deɛ nipa werɛ aho na wayɛ na adwene
Mm.
sɛ oh wei deɛ mema ne nkɔ abusuapɛni nkora sɛ ɛwɔ onim sɛ nsa no koraa mede akɔ yɛ neɛ
Mm.
meka ma no ato no maka sɛ yɛawale sista mepa akyɛw wo read court letter no a maame akosua sɛ wa provide marriage certificate number one
Mm.
wɔn provide wedding pictures wɔn provide wedding video mepa akyɛw mo nkɔ mo ayi no na mo nkyɛke
Oh, yeah, yeah, way. I
Eh, no
cancer.
crepa.
okay
Mm.
Yes,
nti
eh, no
monim sɛ
crepa.
wɔn provide saa nneɛma no
Yeah.
sister ɔbaa pa Rahel wotu yi Uni ukunu which is nyankopɔn pɛ mu
Mm.
ukunu ɔbaa
Mm.
woto a ɔbaa sɔndɔ a woto yi a baabi ayɛ ma a woto yi nya ade a ukunu na wo suban onim yansen na
Mm.
wo bibia kura wo nsam yi nya ade a ukunu kura bɛyɛ
Mm.
saa sa
Mm.
ɔbaa bɛn ɛna wɔkɔ court a ɔno a wantumi provide marriage certificate ɔno a
Mm.
wantumi provide wedding pictures ɔno a wantumi provide wedding video na mmom no yɛkɔ court kan asɛm no wie ɔmo akɔyɛ AI picture de aba sɛ ɔmo wɛde na yi ne ɔmo sere maa me mpakyɛw
It's a free that video no sure. Now who ni say your original video on.
sister video no yɛ fake maame nka maame deɛ nti a meka sɛ ɛyɛ fake no wahu picture bi
Mm.
a ɛba abɔnten a maame akosua sɛ wahyɛ jeans a yɛhyɛ no
Mm.
black jacket no leather jacket no
Mm.
mepakyɛw ɔmo se that was 30 years ago 90s mepakyɛw 90s saa wig ka ayi kelly wig na ɛhyɛ na aba
The view.
mepakyɛw saa time no 30 years ago ne yɛwɔ black and white anaa ne yɛwɔ colored
Black and white pa.
mepakyɛw o yakɔfa picture bi akwadaa bi a wanya 2 years sɛ maame akosua sɛ wani ne nkɔla abere mu nie mepakyɛw sisi akwadaa no nya 2 years o maame akosua sɛ wa nso anya 62 na kyerɛ sɛ mepakyɛw 62 years ago no 60 years ago no ne yɛwɔ colored black and white anaasɛ ne yɛwɔ colored picture anaa ne yɛwɔ black and white
Picture kura na munya bi mpo na watwa mpo a.
okay sister Rahel kwayi na mede ama wo ne mu ɔmo se maame akosua sɛ wa ɛna ɛyɛ krataa ɛde ma ɛyɛ daddy Lumba mepakyɛw Daddy Lumba maame ne maame amesa ewuye no obapa. Eye 22 to 23 years ago. 21 to 22 maame ni wi okọ 25 years. 25 years ni ewure. Good. Maame akosua se wa ne Daddy Lumba nyina ba eye ni bi. Sata na Daddy Lumba. Maame akosua se wa se ni kunu ni Lumba. Na Daddy Lumba. Oni maame akosua se wa na ọma ye fia wale nso na ọmụ nye wedding. Inti me pato ekwan ben na nam so obi a na ọmụ nwale won
Yeah.
kratem. Maame akosua sɛ wabɛyɛ nkrataa de ma Daddy Lumba. Sister me pacho hwɛ data Daddy Lumba de yɛ ne citizen ɛwɔ Germany. Me de ama wo. Daddy Lumba ɔkɔ ne maame amesa akɔyɛ yie no. Ɔkɔyɛ ne maame ayie no. Sister,
Mm.
na Daddy Lumba de indefinite ɛna ɔde kɔ Ghana. Na wɔde ne citizen no atom. Hwɛ data ɔkɔyɛ ne maame ayie na hwɛ data ɔbaeɛ a ɔbɛgye ne citizenship. Nti ɛkwan bɛn na nam so a maame akosua sɛ wa na ɛyɛ nkrataa ma Lumba. Me pacho ɔmo se maame akosua sɛ wa mpacho ɔmo twɛ kɔɔtɔ yi ma.
Mm.
Yɛsi ɔne Daddy Lumba. Yɛsi ɔne Daddy Lumba ɛyɛ engagement 34 years ago. Me pacho so ɔmo yɛ engagement 34 years ago dia. Then yes sɛ Daddy Lumba sign ne ba Kelvin ne marriage friends and the birth certificate. Ɛbaa ne sɛn
Mm.
ɛna bɛɛma foforɔ ne sign Kelvin marriage birth certificate. Omo say, Mami Akosua say wani Lumba ye omo ware engagement 34 years ago dia. Na Mami Akosua say wow na be ma foforo sign birth certificate ni dia na che se ma me akosua se wa wo ne back even no na wo wale be ma foforo na mum na wo wale lumba nti saa ware na o se oni dade lumba koye no kura no ye bigame ya wa enya ware koso wa wale oni bro ni pa na te dan ba ku. It is not about brochie issue. Oni be ma no papa ni wuye no sister na nka oni be ma koye nkrata owu a ukoje japade ma oba. Sister oni be ma ye abrochira wale ye nkrata broni ono no ye police ni ubetimi akoka chense ye nya wale ye nkrata. If you be pen okre oba read ade na me de ama ono no bi antena menko na me say womle.
Mr. Frida, my question be ma. Question be person be say papa na maame akosua se wa ene ne ware ye no. But what the affair owu ye no?
Ni
What
nyina
was
be
that?
ba bonten enche. Sister Rahe me de be ma why.
Me da se. Na me shira
Dia me de
papa.
ama wen no kra se metimi ama mo.
Because of Frida sa ba kono de nya ba out there, be ma ye hu se ampa na ne na aware bi koso na foforo bi nso ye den. E
Na
koso ntimi dia.
mpacho sa aware wo ho a mimi tuwe. Minimi kuna ye engagement ya ye wedding. Me ye wedded wife. Me pacho se mi hu baby a me marriage certificate no wa. Eno an se meko birth and death. Akwa request ni wan se. Ebi a me pe marriage certificate me hu. Dia me hian say me hu me date of birth, me kun date of birth, proof of address. Na me show my ID. Ye be man forms in me fill it. Upe 2 copy at $50. Upe 1 copy at $25. And one say me kono makoje. Me koje ya na me dia fa process na omo kanimu. Maji original no. Na me dia fa process ya omo kanimu. Empo se omo ntimi nye ma me be 1 week a. Ombetimi amma me eye number bi wo so a. Ombetimi dia search. Inti no sa ansem no mo keka ne sa we ni nyina no. Bra, mpacho tro. Aden na bra anti sister mpacho. Mimi tuwe se me kokon to sisi anase me provide marriage certificate. I can provide it. Baby ye take a vow. I can provide it. Video I can provide it. E ne si wo kwanya ma me akoso se went me provide marriage certificate and provide video. When provide pictures. One ma me na fa not even one wedding picture ba akokora. One fa ba akokora nko. Which is our quarter yinim. Aden na mumbisa no. Baba yetio.
Emmy said no official verdict in ma. It was said the picture somebody buy never worry no ho. As at that time let me say omo ya close case in quarantine no. Lawyers no couldn't get the time to you can say
Esther, there is
go
no
through
pictures.
it.
The pictures one can yanumi come the egu abontende dada.
Oh, start Frida. I okay 104 na. Said ye okay no. Or say, Mr. Rahel, man infanto so na or chief was on shekaka.
Yes, me chakro.
Yes, the Frida. Come say there be our had the evidence and no kreneka. Teaching abi obi ba ha. 104 page 31. Or say, the proof of a civil marriage requires documentary proof in a form of a marriage certificate, marriage license, together with other executed documents by the parties and videos of the ceremony, and cannot be proved by conduct.
Yes, what me and
By
prove.
conduct. There's a omanfa certificate ama, license ama, videos ama, videos of the ceremony ama. And the only proof on the back court was just a conduct. As it is in this case of the customary marriages, the plaintiff did not tender in evidence any video aside the purported marriage certificate. And to a for video back say, mfonyini back nsi onum. And what was also even exhibit 0 series was tendered in evidence through DW1. Mame abusuapanyin pictures or the buy no mum no mo e kan se woni akura de we kura betimi agina so kura eden aka bibi nti said the Frida wo kana 104 paragraph 104 kire so manfa picture video bi amba court wadaroma to aso
Iti nya dia ni pe chakro. Oh, but omo tumfutro me pacho. Omo court yi. Omo witness statement no. Maame akosi abrempo ma. Ene maame Georgina. Georgina say witness statement or trade markisi no. O se no wo na Lumba ne maame akosi ase wa wale ye wedding. But omo de no court na box room, witness box room no. O say she wasn't there. Sister pa hu to me. She wasn't there. O say na wo ni ho. Na no wa America. Iti why pa na ekogina mu. Why na ekogina wedding ni mu. Mo ware. Me hu se maame bi ti social media no tu twa tro se owo hobby. Sister wo hobby adan na nti went me anko court. Video we he. Me pa chaw. Video we. Sister me ni me kunu ye wale wa ha. Me kunu brother na yere ne sister. Che se ye family. Ene ye koye ene ye kogina na ye koye. Ne namfofo be se 3. Sister matem didie nkwa de mane Hawaii na my used to. Ja mo mbloko mo ntra no mti nyansa. Na ha ye nyansa platform. Forget about them. What you say? Aha. Inti mami ya kem papa mu abeto abonte sisi e die bi na nipa beka apa me be me ya. Sister block wo mu ja mo. Ni nyina account ye koye ni comment na e koso ja mo. Wahu oba fa. Inti no mami na inti mi em provide. Mami no wonye yire. Sister Daddy Lumba kasa wo say me yire asisi ya me ne tuwe. Sister me pa cho. Omo say mami ekoso ya se wa na oba Ghana. Me de me nsesi me boka 3 wiase nyina se. Maame no, Daddy Lumba hu maame akusua say what twice. Not bedroom, not kitchen, not kem. Na mmom no, Daddy Lumba hu maame no twice no. One, one ne yere Priscilla eko UK kobo show 2014. Kobo show no. Na wako ho se enieme bi oba no, no woska kakra da joint account. Woko no makwa akoyi. Wakoyi. One maame na akono makoyi. Na wo mache. Na wo de ne dia ba ba ye bi se because see ano ne ho mfa no. Sister, Daddy Lumba koye. Efi UK eko Germany no. Em say yes 1 hour 30 minutes. Okoyi ye no. Okwo ho no. Na oka chense akosua maba. Mi ja bibi kakra bi se ya woni mi no nyina na ekobi account no. Nti mabe de sisi ya mentia metigana. A me bo me bra. Ti ye kwa wana ma me ne ka kire ne say. Oh, dere. Bla pa won to me. Bla yes. Nti e ho no ma pe. Oh, ti e ho no ma pe. Nti ɛhɔ nom apɛ menim mete akɔ bi wɔ me hɔ paa.
Sen sɛ deɛ ɔda ase hɔ na.
Obi de ɛyɛ abɛwura mu. Menkasa ne yɛn. Nti okay. Nti ɛhɔ nom apɛ na maame no ka kyerɛ sɛ nyɛ ade a ɔbɛma na yi ɔne ne bɛkɔ bank bia. One Daddy Lumba kɛsɛ akosua. Sei na wayɛ a mate mekɔ. Ɛna wɔsan dane ne ho. Ɛna paa wɔsan baa UK. Wanda. Daddy Lumba ndu bɛ wendi bɛ 30 minutes koraa wɔ fie hɔ. Ɛna pa ɔsan n'akyi bae. Deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu a wɔde hyia maame no, ɛyɛ taa ma maame akosua sɛ wa maame wuyɛ. Taa ma maame akosua sɛ wa maame wuyɛ no. Daddy Lumba kɔ ayie no, sister me pa kyɛw. Wɔntoto ntoma ngu so. Ɔmo prove video a na Daddy Lumba yɛ nsiyie. Wɔne ne nuanom ne n'abusua gyina hɔ a yɛbɔ ne din sɛ Charles Kodwo Posu, wɔrehyɛ wɔ nse nneɛma. Mohwɛ maame ne na ɛyɛ ɔde baayɛ kora no a, ɔsɛ ne maame wie Daddy Lumba nkonsole no. Daddy Lumba maa me perform nsew nneɛma biara. Video wɔ nyɛ ɛtɛ sɛ papa no kɔyɛ nsiyie. There was no marriage, sister. And no, truth is always bitter. Truth is always bitter. Wan koyensi ye mami ekosua se wa ma Daddy Lumba mami wuye mami amese wuye say mami ekosua se wa even though ne niema oye o show niema but Daddy Lumba the credit ni nyina ma Teliza ko Teliza Daddy Lumba se Teliza perform asante amamre mu kuna ye se ne na se ewu kan fo mami ekosua se wa agro ne yi wa frim o se aka menwom ba ko so what you say sister the America ko cinema ko ni nyina ne se our me say maame ni ntimi provide bibia ape bia ni wo mo kɔ ne mpo mo kɔ a they are not going to provide anything. At long last, ebeko ko wie Supreme Court. Ene ko wie Supreme Court a emfa hweba. Inti a waste of energy, waste of time. Ma me ne se no ne that the Lumba aye wedding na. Listen, that the Lumba nim se so ne ma me na aye wedding na. Nkata ma me ne de letter bra ne se that the Lumba a man dan we, a man dan we, a man dan we ya. Obebo mbodin ya na wakọ court no. Me pa chaw. Ade na ka ma me ne ka kire Lumba no. Kanka that the Lumba bra wo de bibi kire wa.
All right. Dear sister, I Frida can hear no
Frida.
crack. We
Na me shira.
later, sister, I akusha se wa mami akusha se wa de bae. So what kind first paragraph now or say she says recently she lost her mother, but you refuse to act.
Click now on your screen for me.
Oh, when you wanna break one.
That's our honor freezy.
Ne
Mami,
wanna
you
free.
know. Yes, now corner on sign, bro.
You don't know concern, bro. Me mean that true.
I was for there's a free there, Kanina. The reason why we are not asking anything and not allowing her to speak is that information be our okay and we are privy to it and no evidence na yɛde show no. You see, so woka say obi asama all kano tra na we are, then you need to give evidence of what is right. What you're saying. So no krena apart from the stuff we there kana, you can just come up and tell us what you feel
Yes.
that
Mm-hmm.
because it's a free that me patcho one of the things
Sister.
that I didn't that oba ha me bisa say I did about quite bone of contention pa ye mommy brain ma sound na eba out no audio na eba out no. A lot of people are saying say they have listened to the full audio and it says say and yet that lumba na mommy brain ma kan ho asem name no na dada KD and na kan ho asem and you wanna umasa audio never out. And in but if you can clear the air for us to know, say na ma me brempoma that lumba na oka na say na bia na that akedi ho asem na oka about that. I don't get it.
Me patcho say utie audio na. Nada mame kusua brempo me kasa no. O say na oje 20,000 oba Ghana na ye no kwadwofosu patcho dada ka edi o kwadwofosu. Sister, dada ka edi o kwadwofosu.
Me patcho David.
Utie video ni beginning a. O say na me ka kire Charles no say me ma ne nwene no ho. Na kusua say we anya 80 years. Sister, den na dada Lumba. One day dada ka edi ndi kwadwofosu. Na kusua brempoma ne oka dada ka edi asem. Na wambɔ dada ka edidi na mmom ɔkɔbɔ ɛna ɔbaa Ghana na mmaa na ɔmo yɛ no kwadwofosu mepa aka sister na kyɛ sɛ n'ano na ɛfom yi na ɔyɛɛ dada ka edi no kwadwofosu ɛnokora yɛ baako pɛ sister ɛnokora ɛyɛ baako pɛ ɔmo kɔfa cut and paste ba a mede video audio ne bɛba nsɛm a edi ɛkɛ na ɛkan ɔka fa ne bra ne ho nti na mɛyɛ den no
Okay. Wow.
ɛyɛ na ɛkan sister Daddy Lumba ndi onde dada ka edi ndi kwadwofosu dada ka edi ondi kwadwofosu ɔse kwadwofosu na mmaa na ɛyɛ no kwadwofosu nokora yɛ baako pɛ o nokora yɛ baako pɛ o sister gyae ɔmo ewiase wode nokora nante a wudu nkontompo nante a wundu da ewiase sister maame na
When
nkasa
I
brempɔma no
was send your mom in there, I'm just waiting to me train say a one send me papa because me the me one I must be very honest with you.
sister
But
memfa adeɛ a menim sɛ meba ha bɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ
yes.
meba ha bɛka kyerɛ wo yes ntwa torɔ mfa nkyerɛ wo Me na me de ama obi, me na me de ma
Wow.
obi wa app yi so. But me kata so baby me kata but wo de me year free so. Na me de ama because me
Wow.
say we a very credible person. Enko baby a.
Thank you.
But one kasa hwe
Yeah. Mm.
bibia wo hia bia wo de wo te bibia frɛ me. Me provide the amount. When it comes to any document bia me the original be ma authentic one.
Macho Mati.
I say so you believe this lady and hwe unbelieve me. Enya hwe. Sister,
You
ma
see,
me no
example,
wanti.
and na make no say, oh, they will can't say na say, oh, Jenny Pan India, oh, evidence I want. Me makacho say a platform with so.
Wo asie hɔ
We
a na
paid
ofi sɛ
everything
metwa
and
toro a
everything.
wo asie hɔ na afi sɛ metwa toro a bra mewɔ 5 minutes mede bɛyi asɛm bia a ofi sɛ metwa toro mede bɛyi ano mode bia moba na breaking montumi mfa bibi papa bia mma da de bia na ordinance ɛna wedded wife nyɛ no na yɛka we are talking about the responsibility na mpo ma menka asɛm yi na momfa nto mo tirim. Tempo sɛ maame akosua sɛ watumi provide ne marriage certificate a nka there's also enwuma wɔ hɔ enwuma wɔ hɔ marriage certificate alone is not make you a wife responsibilities abandonment o bande wo kunu no wogya wo kunu no hɔ marriage certificate alone is not it doesn't make nothing. Marriage certificate alone, it doesn't. This a many provide a marriage certificate. Ono kura no just say o man something ye quick my lawyers no. Ko timi provide a marriage certificate and kabawo miss ye benya mladi abobɔ no mo wabu mra no so because o take care on fie. Germany na unse mre bim lawyers ne ka say omo de lawyer kisi ankasa ka say Priscilla nom de lawyer free Germany ba. Sister bisa say die enti no man fa because no mo nkoka how long am I no not when to me improve marriage certificate into no mo cancel lawyer ne se momba so prove yan ko mo ma lawyer free Germany aba be kire se jama mra no se woni be mate na mo ntemti for how long that time say ya aware na nya aware bi o. If you guys think we are stupid, we are not. Mon frère me liars, mon frère me krompo. It is what it is. Mon fam papa pechanto, mon fam me mengo mundi o matem. Munti men kama nuntu mudda. Kadi o mochre. Ukasi yemu bi ebedi lumba echi si yedi na chi keke. Anambedi presile echi se mendi na chi fosika. Yedi na chi for nokre. Na papa ne sama ni nyankopon honhom. Ne abosome wo wiase nyina nim se yedi na chi jeni wule. Muntimi nka ya nuntum. Monkofa yetru mu meto abonten. Muntimi nka ya nuntum. It is what it is. It is that maame akosua se we ni aware bia e na obi amfa nto ne tim. Eyiye bia ni wa eba so. Say yiye na pa me ha we na me refi sister. Me pa cho me tuwe. Me wo passport a metimi abiem. De a kire se me tu kwan ko Dubai. Me tu kwan ko China. Me tu kwan ko UK. Me tu kwan ko Italy. Me wo passport a stamp bubo ma kire se me tutu kwan. But de be ma waje adi se passport na ekuta me ne ye media no. Ehe fa na de beje adi. Pa cho me bisa o. Ye nte wo nka o.
Front page, you know, or details, wo ho no,
Ba
me
bia wo
passport was
details no wo no. No na wo de be kire. Aha. This when a chere say me passport ni na say ubiem na be ka say wentimi ambiem na wo de ba bi obi atutu kwan the same thing ababa we your media issue e de passport better was say my sister ye pick ya ye ko check ye no na your baby passport inti eno de but she ye ngintum but what ya na fa passport no ba be chere say mama akosia say wa ni din ni picture na bo he ni din ni ni information ni who person public who say ade a wo ye ne ya sister ma me ni date of birth wa abonten the picture wa abonten e de bi o na ehu om passport ade ehu om your date of birth bibia wa abonten court document no ni bibia wo lawyer kisi the camera to so family book yo bre mi ma me na ID na da ho no ma otwa ni nyina what you say aha it is sister papa she say ma me na tutu kwan Germany sister me information kakra me I just want to make sure say 100%. Yes sister Germany class our passport wu a na so ko renew a odu ano yes say mu omo de ade say mu tokuro mo ma tokuro bedi dem na mo asem mu a wuntimi fa anya hwe tie ba ne se na wo de passport a kire se ma me ni German passport ni na mo call court nso mo ntimi prove se court bi say ma me how long na no ba musio no ba ye bi say ma me ekosi abrempo ma say evidence kire se no ba no e wo hifia she couldn't provide it when ntimi provide sampa na ma me ne ba. For us to believe you guys, show us. Say date way
Yeah.
and when you patch my information you because just a one young page number 10 or by date say now or buy a hif and on that the Lumba. Won't mean provide any current picture, any current video. You guys don't want me provide shit. They are me providing in 1964, 1989, 1980, 2020, 100 million. Old video, no more the editing, more the AI, and Kwana, more the draw, mammy. Mammy, want me provide mammy 20 years ago, picture on that the Lumba. Want me provide 15 years ago, want me provide 10 years ago, want me provide 5 years ago. They're putting in our so much of mammy bagana. Or no, not the Lumba, hina no hope.
But mami bisa o question back. Although boni pictures are on also the court no. People are saying say AI. Do you agree with them?
Sister Mpacho, AI. Sister Rahel.
Then like
Yes.
I say no the any AI.
Sister
Because almost
Maminka said,
baby and wono any entirely.
Sister, who said Lowen, Ebe can say, onida di kwaye video bi, movie. Ananke ba bonte, movie a Lumba wom de, not say, ombenya billions of dollars. Sister Bisa say, di entina video number bond. Daddy Lumba say, omo miye ni makeup ni ade no, ne ho anyefe. Intima
Yes, yes.
or
I
refound
think
ni,
so that issue came
brantie
up.
or the ma brantie ni say, onje ni sika. Because mon fan babonte or the babonte you be see no. Este mameka se wonchero. Mikuta Bible. Min be di Priscilla chi wa ya minim se Priscilla wonye yire. Bra me tensem na me can be a support one ma me akosua se we me nu ye peace no. The moment I me who said the bully on that woman no is too much no. Me ye imagine say me di na chiro me catch ro say I just want to see a video and a picture. Sister, in fact, me ankasa me hu pictures no. Me were hoy. No kura ba akopɛ. Me were hoy. Nneɛma mienu ɛna ɔmo ka kyerɛ me sɛ ma me mfa mba abɔnten. Me de baako ba abɔnten me nka me yɛ nya asɛm. Deɛ ɛtɔ so yɛ ɔdɔbro ne pictures ɔne dade lumba. Awareɛ no, metumi akyerɛ wo nipa a na ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa nanso bibi nti ba me papa yi ti akɔnɔ deɛ menyini mfirim. Mintimi yi ti akɔnɔ ɛne na wɔfa ase. Mintimi yi ɔmo mfirim. Ɛne yɛ nua baabi. Mintimi yi ne mfirim. But sister, obi a obeka say, Priscilla Lumba anya ne ho ade bia no. Sister, ma menka asɛm nkyerɛ. Priscilla woni Lumba tena ye nyende o. Sister, wahu endwom empempem dom empempem time no. Obo Priscilla maame din, ebo Priscilla nana din. Sister, saa ndwom no
Yes,
ye
yes.
18 years ago.
Wow.
Saa ndwom no, ye 18 years ago. Sister, check say, Daddy Lumba ne Priscilla tena yi, wombo maame akosua sɛ wedding wɔ ne ndwom mu da. Empo, sɛ Daddy Lumba ne maame akosua sɛ wa aware a, sister, Daddy Lumba koko gyina stage na wɔto nnwom a na nnwom a wɔbɔ maame akosua sɛ wedding wɔ mu no ɔsɛ me ne mam sɛ wɔadɔe ne wayi afiri mu me ne Priscilla dɔe deɛ tamfo bi
I think so.
antimi
We've seen videos like that on the internet.
yes oh sister me pacho mesrɛ wo maame akosua sɛ wa ne Lumba ni aware bia ɔne maame no ni aware bia they can
I think
get it
that stuff that don't you think say appeal that was appeal no bus and I'm just praying say appeal no bus so they will just give Mami Akosia say what the level say and can on go through the process now can find the marriage certificate number. I think that will solve most of the
Sister
doubts
Frida,
are Ghanaian people. Anna.
Sister Frida, make it serious. I be high. A very good pass here, clear. One, and Pimpem Domino, and you know, Sika album no so. Sika album no, that Lumba release no August 16th, 2008. First track na Sika, second track Simiso. Third one na ye nana wu na nkrofo asomu bebrebe no. Na men say da no ba na aye huhuhu last track na 6 na ye mpempem edome. Nti the next 2 years ebeka ho a na sa track no album no e wo so a sa track no wo so no na anya 20 years.
20
Tini
years.
sister Red Frida Kasa no that album na mpempem don wo so no it was released 18 years. Sister the chatwo sister Frida was it so be kasa na yenkontumpo a obi abeti ase but so obi kasa na no kra ye ha platform we dey ye wo history facts court document I be prove na yenhwe ade a esi wo court na chena bi ukoto say obi kasa sister Frida some o kan ye no kra na wafa free platform ha say ye ha de o kan nyina no mpacho no kra ye ntwatro ha say oko court paragraph 139 page 41 in here or say these answers confirm that the plaintiff did not relocate with the late Daddy Lumba. Meanwhile, it is clear from the evidence on record that he left Germany for Ghana for medical reason. Yakobebia date also about Ghana no. Or see, even though the attorney mentioned 2013, same cannot be correct because her own evidence at paragraph 19, she says that the plaintiff visited the deceased in 2011, 2012, and 2014 and 2018. Or see, if the deceased relocated to Ghana in 2013, then the plaintiff could not have visited him in 2011 and 2012 because he was not in Ghana. Nti the omoka say Dad Lumba mama ko say be 2011, 2012, 2014, 2018 no. Court documents say 2011 na Ghana Dad Lumba ni Ghana, 2012 no ni Ghana, 2014 ye nim ni po ba no ho, 2018 de betimi aka sesu dua say ne maame ayi no na
No,
obae
bye.
pacho Sister Frida so ye had ye say ye mpɛ kontompo nti wo kana no credit a esi ye de adanse ne ye den e pi wo so maame nyame hira ho obetimi ato aso.
Me that's it. Mami ekosia brempoma twa tro wo court. Say, Daddy Lumba, ne brother. Oyare ye no. Omo ye ne surgery no. Na wo no brempoma abagana. Ana oni mami ekosia say wa communicate ni ade. Me pacho that is a lie. Omo bisa ne say hospital ben na ne brother ye surgery no. When Timi ambo hospital ni din baby o kan no. Tantra he na chese wo boa. It's a lie. A drop. When Timi am provide. Ista me pacho wo. We dey me do ko back kakra. Ma mi akosua se wase. Ne lawyer ne se na ma me na kwaje. De enti a wamba Ghana ne se no waje mortgage. Na makoto fie nti na ono ma me nete hɔ na otuatua mortgage no. Me pacho wo. Se wo ni be ma to fie na wo mortgage. Na mortgage no no agya hɔ aba betena Ghana. Na for the past 18-20 years wo na wotua mortgage na. Eye den ye na wotwere letter. De ma be ma ne se mpacho. Me pedan we, me pedan we, me pedan we. E di the same dan na wo na wotua mortgage no. Wo de ma be ma ne se sa be ma ne mfa sa dan ne ma wo. Wotua mortgage a, there's no way say wo ni be ma ne kura betimi ne watwe. Cause onim se wo na wotua. Wo betimi de akokɔ to de. Wa account sika ni film ni ade nyina de akyere court to say I am the one paying all the mortgage. And what this man is saying is lie. Me pacho se mami akosua se wa say oni Daddy Lumba wa aware a. Tenti na 2018 no. Ode letter by na o man Daddy Lumba 10 days say. The one reply 10 days no ode Daddy Lumba be court no ma ye bibia na na japade na ono ka no. Court beje more than that kura de ama no. Na Daddy Lumba nso ka chen se ongu ahead for the court no. Na ma me na nko. De no sura na. Me pacho se be mate ase. Na woni be ma aware na wo ye no wedded wife and an wedded husband. Na motia. Na be ma no kokko bo adwaman a. Ye wo eniema mienu a charges mienu a betim de abo be ma no. Ye wo bigamy ne ye wo adultery. Adultery no u de bona na chese wuja aware. Bigamy no nya de a wuja aware na chese court no mfa ne punishment man na omone ne nkasa na monsan entra maware ho sɛ wo ne bɛrima tena fi sɛ asetena na ɛkɔ no ɛnyɛ you just move forward adinti na Daddy Lumba te ase ni nyinaa no maame ne fi sɛ biga me bɛyɛ adwuma wantimi ankɔ court no ne Daddy Lumba ankɔtwe no wɔtwɛn ma papa ne wuwie ɛne wɔba abɔnten sɛ meyɛ ne wedded wife abusua obi amfa nhyɛ ne tirim the woman could not provide a marriage certificate a wedding pictures a wedding video say ɔne Daddy Lumba yɛ wedding and yɛ bɔ mpae sɛ nyankopɔn yɛ adom a court verdict ne kakra na ɛbaeɛ no koraa no things will change. We are going to have only one woman, and that is Priscilla, Mrs. Priscilla Fosu.
Sister Frida, where the Yafa
Brother,
wins also answer our call. Who
Nyamishra,
bought
so.
mortgage assem. Mortgage assem su pie or court. Na okay, and also paragraph 137, page no page 41. Anyway, if you page 40 neighbor. Na intie. Okay, I'll say the attorney could not answer those questions averred in her own chief evidence. They say dancing in obedi a dancing on one casa in some money when you be signed a crack and grand. She had earlier mentioned that the plaintiff could not relocate with the late Daddy Lumba because she had to remain to pay the mortgage, take care of the children as they were young, and also pay the loan they had contracted. What's my mia kusa se was when Timini Lumba a magana. If we say na omachisika a mutia danka na nkurana sususa no wa sure mo no maje bosia soso. Na tie. Yet under cross-examination, she could not give any details on any of the reasons by saying, when Timmy Anchira dance here bia Anchiri Muyam young who said your moka no cre by saying I do not recall or deny it outright. Or sacred court was the way the cramen kai in some mokan Sikana Mzomagino. After the honey who no say she gave evasive answers which power court and contradicted her own evidence. On one dance kurano na efumfum. Or say she did not know anything about the alleged loan contracted. Or say ono krombisa na se bosia be na on Daddy Lumba atia. Ma me say on kai kura so maje bosia. After the yanko mortgage no so. Not the date, amount, the bank, and who contracted it. Or say omon kai bank kro sika kro da kro moji sika no na mpajo Sister Frida se susura akura na ma o sika se faculty adan ka ntinka on kai susura ne din
On guys do anything. Bra,
ah
Ning na
nyame
ya
nchira
tro.
no ana waka nyame nchira
Ning na ya tro. I think say this time no. Me patro me say. Any me patro. Mama ekusia say wa ne Daddy Lumba. Osi omo ware ya. Omo anware wo Ghana. Ne mo mo ware wo Germany. Ni wie na ma board obi ama wa. Omo ware wo Germany. Omo ware wo Germany, sister. Germany mmara yɛ different na UK mmara nso yɛ different na meboa. Adɛn nti na maame akosua sɛ wa ba Ghana wɔkɔ no. Wɔnhyia ne nkɔɔfoɔ no wɔ Germany na ɔmanyɛ demonstration no. Ne gya ama yaban ambɛm. Na mmom no nipa bɛyɛ five o sɛ six. Ɛkɔgyina Ghana High Commission hɔ sɛ ɔmo yɛ demonstration because akosua sɛ wayɛ yere. Ɛdeɛ nti a. Okay, maame fa me phone baako na yɛmbɔ audio wei na yɛnkɔ yɛn.
For me Pacho, if this is your first time chancing on the Rachael's show, me Pacho, this is a very beautiful platform. I have say, on said they can near show evidence. Na have say, someone ko kasakekyo. Me Safrida, some more can or me evidence, and the evidence is here. I can't show it out there. Okay, me Pacho, I have say over hanuma na say assembly ababeke bia wo evidence wo ho. Enunti na woba. You can't just come and make claims and just go. On our platform, we have read the judgment. Ya kansa, omo a platform we so there. They know what is in the judgment. Inti assembly ayekebia is not new. And until assembly obekebia, we can revert it back to the judgment and then give you evidence to back it. Okay. Inti assembly obabekano. We are going to give people the opportunity to talk and answer so more questions you can ask. But me pacho making sure say assembly ababeka no wo evidence and then on our platform ye ndi atemo ha mpacho enti say wo ba no ama okasa ho ate you know say wo ye hwan ko na na wo di atemo wo drop you
Bronyifo ne mami na nka mo to lion giraffe omo ncha de mami hu se ayi gift ne su omo to lion tiger giraffe ne ade na nipa 1400 monto
yes.
Master Rahel monto
And then we shall for me patcho. Yes, let's also tap the screens, okay? Me patcho follow platform we are follow because your platform we is so when you manage waha. And can you won't miss this platform for anything. See, I'm giving you a minute. Still, freedom patcho. You ready? I know what catch you. Me na me chai kasa. I'm giving you a
My
minute to
ready into
follow.
Jaikasa.
Okay, patcho. Please kindly follow the platform, okay? So, send a bear live. You have access to us, okay? Me patcho. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Pacho audio ya mebeboy. Daddy Lumba adamfo a started di agro na ono maame no 15 years. Na Daddy Lumba nso 17 years na omu di agro. Na omu di kopie Germany. Na maame ne maame akosu ase wa nyina ekoye omu ya adamfo. Nti yentie kwanya maame akosu ase wa ne Daddy Lumba omu fa so ehia e. Entie.
Samusi akosu ase wa break. Lumba hano. Sama na uka no cocaine no do mo sika no. E akosu ase wa sika na nya Lumba sika. Na Lumba na mo ba krom ha be bo ahya wo serious wo bi kan wo so no.
Say mo emana mo ba brochire bebo ahyawo no a ekosu ase wa di kan wo soro no na che so ye o mu leader no
Ko ba ahyawo me ma na mo ji wo sika ne sika na ya mo dia enti se lu
o se mo ko ba ahyawo a emema na omo ne mo da e di sika ne mamo no sika na eye mo dia ntitie
ba ye obema no so ni mu ahyawo ni da na wo ma ni sika enye the same work
o se nti Daddy Lumba nso ye bema na one wo ba na ekosu ase wa na wo ya ahyawo no one wo da na wo ma ni sika eye adwuma kro na
90% of the women were high shower for. Me
or say 90% of a ma wo Germany ho no eye ashawofo no mo botutu
say na yes I don't some na mo kan. The music for so much jazz. Me say me ne ko yi wo me kroma. Ye tu o mo to Lumba me so mo fushi me gina nche. Ye ko titi wo ti asama o ka kisi. O mo so ni ska, o mo ne wo ska. Okay so mo so wo ska na mo ba bua na. What class no anye? No friend can see.
wo se woni Daddy Lumba kwa yie omo kwa yie no emma maamefo ma na wo Germany ho na ne tugu Daddy Lumba so na we di ne telephone number ma no e na chance ye wo voice pa wow we di ye beboa wo nti wono nso ye young guy a wono nso wakọ abrochire fofora wono nso wo pemwa ti so se bi mo ya ashawofo na se mo si mo beboa na wo di ye ntie na me pese mo be kan hye na no
Problem is say why no so so ne se fa wo sika brem. Why say you no the musie na mo keka nkwasi asem wo akose se wa na sad audio na
o se Daddy Lumba nkofo so obi aso won fa ne sika mre no o ye nyonga ntu ka se one ne ono nda na obeboa na ono obeda no waboa no koso mo nyina no me ya shawofo group e koso ya se wa aka ho nyam na meka maami na eka se what ya say
This is freedom maame ne ye hwana.
maami ne ye Daddy Lumba ne maami akoso ya se wa nyina adamfo omo nim no
Your friend is saying
omo nim ni din
So I was a information anti
Sister Rachael I have our number send me na me mfa ne bibia ma ho cause si akra attack ya akọ no so nya di omudi na temo omo frefre no mpenimfo na frefre ne pa anti obeye me wade kakra se ma me mbodi oni biu
oh and Sister Frida I think say won't say and never be wo na e better ne she mami akosi say what diam I beg you don't
Sister
say it.
bibi e better ne she maami ni din punishment be na wo mi bisao a punishment be na sister
an audio like this no an audio like this won't say never be will be a trim a dear on my trim until I don't think say at this particular time no a relevant
we are sure pa sister eniema be na atwam court asem na atwam
No, court assembly they say in term, but me fan say like ebia omo like bi omo ye no.
Sister, omo can say Mami Akosua say one de ne sika e produce that.
Ena maame no so buafu.
Ha, what you say?
No person or say that is not the case.
I think the video no more can say omo ne da no mo say ombe boa na. That means that Lumba didn't plead.
Maame we kan ya kan kwanya Mami Akosua say wa fa so. Na owale mabeka magina ha ka say Mami Akosua say wani Lumba anwale. Mami nso approve say ma daddy Lumba na Mami Akosua say wa wale broni one nete na no ne daddy Lumba da. O de na ye ne side piece, ne side ya one ne da. E oni nyina wo audio ni.
Freedom patch or just audio this right my mute na omo audio ni nyina nsi ni hu say what you say what that wrong.
Men kasa mfam.
Okay. So if I would allow it to play.
So right, media evidence na mo nti say o kasa wo mpede a. Then the who platform now say who the evidence.
Me the on say assembly on a be tani show be me that na me.
Sister, e dey na tanishi nipa image say. Me bawo. Mami Akosua say wa 62 years. E dey na tanishi image say me papa wote akura ase. Wa buru 70 years. Papa akokora wodo. Na yakofa nde na beto abonten. Ni ye di natem. E dey na ye ani wo say yako kuro mami kuro a me papa dowom a mantena saa kuro nim yako kuro no makotue sika ma maamefo bi se monka se frida no obokro no owia momone owia ko obi na ye kuro me wa bre kuro na nka se omoka kura mantena ho.
Sister Frida, make crime who picture ne bi and Sister Rachael, the interest Sister Frida both audio are important and they say no credit you. But omo mpese sa no credit be pie ni nti no omo wa beka no credit ho asem bia no mpese omo gu wani ma ase no wabusuafo ani ma ase. This the video audio obo nyo no na e ka nipa ono ho bi da onim wo mo na ebo nti Sister Frida me de bo audio na evidence na yentie de wo mo adaroma
Me de kwa akire me nkasa na mabo amanasi
ya me shira me da se
Samusi Akosua se wa bread Lumba hano Sama na uka cocaine no do amotaska no. E Akosua se wasika na nya Lumba sika.
Me pa cho wa hu se e ma bonifu e bi beka se maame Akosua se wa. Eye sa sister yo wo UK we frimpoma. O se na maame Akosua se wa ne kwaku pom papa na omuton ndru bone. Maame we se nso repeat se ndru bone na omuton no. Mpa cho enko yachi nti.
Samusi Akosua se wa bread Lumba hano Sama na uka cocaine no do amotaska no. E Akosua se wasika na nya Lumba sika. Ena muba na muba krom ha bebo ahya wo serious wo bi kan wo so no. Se mo ko ba ahya wo mema na mo ji wo musika ne sika na ya mo dia. Enti se Lumba ye obema no so ni wo ahya wo ni da na wo ma ni sika enye the same work. 70% of the women who have yashawo for me can say ena ye fa e dey asam na mo kan the music for so much chance so me ne ko aye wo me kroma ye tu o mo te Lumba me so mo pushi me gina nche ye ko titi wo ti asam na o ka kise o mo so ni ska o mo ne wo ska okay so mo so wo ska na mba bua na what na se no anye no fa kan CD mo problem ne say why no so ne se fa wo ska brem. Why say I know the musie na mo keka nkwasi asem wo akosho se wa na sad audio na boni kwa na woka chance se nipa 90% na wo Germany ha mo ko gina mo ya ahyawa chance na de obi ko gina mo uko bo ahyawo na usia guy no na so obonyum to do sika be support na manager recorder ogia oye mistake on promise wa wire enyimu no on kunu broni no odi eche but no Lumba. Who crown aba no akwaji broni ni sika ti wo de maboy na wasuma mo mo full stage o mo full so nyina do mo telephone number ko ma no obewie na telephone number and no ya kwala so me who said that time up to 25 young guy what about virtual person or yen career most time mo nyina bad luck nko a osre mo kan sama ofre will be safe for sika brem can charge 25 years boy everything ya druku a man penny for the mongo ya shawa na say mongo tonko ken for sika brem how ɛna mmaa no nyinaa bra mɛka sɛ bɛrima bɛn na no yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ pimpo a na ɔfɔ so mo sɛ mo nkɔgyina mu ɔde kɔgyina dan no na ne buroni anaa wobɛtumi akum ɔde kɔgyina hotel na no na wo ne obi anaa bɛrima no wobɛkum ɔbɛyɛ ɔdɛn ɛna kurom ha mmaa wɔ right sɛ mmarima you go there with your will mo ana mokɔ I'm going to plan any mass. I call to me pen number, my friend, my cousin say how. That's why all day. Why all day? I tell you, process the one team one because I man no. What about Team Lumba? Team Lumba so why? Mama what the man? I just put the na mo dey. Ono ankasa o di ya mo kasa mo di man. Dia na mo dey. I don't think about the shower. Come gidi. Sikano money yeday. This time I told them, so Bunko Asha would giddy. Yeah, so can you pizzica? I was hey. They won't my being in your stroke, Yachasia. But still, I didn't say me first kind you should go swim me feel here, so no. We are still strong. Yame boy, home back. And then I'm okay. So me that force me no back at me pepper. Women, ye. Charles was women. No one even next. Our car. That time that question said why your girlfriend no so I brony rule baby. I was talking to the guy. Brony yesterday I was saying me no the toast brony say me flower me free baby but me to them one free. But me knew how it goes say brony na anya paper na. Okay. Ti no achi no me ya chi me ko Ghana e deport me. Na me nyem. Me wo me ba no me ba 89. Ena na me ne chance akasa ama o twa nwom no. Ena o kire me odi na na champo. Ti that time no man e kire me contact bi ani ho. Ti me cover aye na 89. Me wo wi an of frey. No aba afro shop wo. Ena you afro shop for ne frey me say Lumba also oba no mama ne taxi no odi ba me fie 89. That time kwa de no ma krom hada ne first time me oba ma me hu oba me fie no ko fa ne train okoye. But that time
Says, Mammy made my apostle. Hey,
Rachael, me talk.
yeah.
Frida, nyamisha opa. Ene
Na,
edase.
baby, I do know, and some now or no airtime. Into no, me
Rachael,
de hold on.
thank you.
Me name say me to aswa, enye papa. No, my bono. And
Frida,
Pacho,
nyamisha
Pacho,
opa. Edase bebre
Pacho,
nyamisha opa.
Pa. It's every time I Pacho. This is a request from me to you. Send me Pacho, Pa. Send me be on a begu that Lumba any massy. Begu mammy akusia say one massy and Pacho. They are now a teacher break. Why?
a dear na yen in guasiese, oba wa ma, na yakofa wo manketwa, innocent children. Di omo picture. Di abet wo brunko funkwa. And the one who say ye try akoko nyina gu mi so.
Some social media there. Some more.
Nti eno no de to aso beba. You say the end will justify the means. And I yes ana mokan.
Nice Frida, omo twa akoko agu so sesen.
Ye try akoko gu mi so say you say my support to Dobroni mpena na mako mikro mu you say mako bodu use whatever nonsense it is. And I made me mbeko ko guga na mko fa me mamra just say nsam ni de bebre.
Wow.
Ese kokura manfere a aha de me mbo ba se me so mo platform. Pese obi anye ni nyanku ni nkonja de enwie. Mi wi ana eja, omu wi ana eja me nso evangelist na nso me de me do enum. Israel, bibia me kan wa ha bia no kre. At least no. We kra dia da omu ka se me be kan se Daddy Lumba. Nye ma me akosia se wa na bie. Ade asanka me bo Georgina oforiam ponsan be di tro bi se ma me akosia se wa na bo ano no na nenwum wo de koma Daddy Lumba. But I have audio wa Georgina ka se wo no. Daddy Lumba na ma me akosia se wa nim se Daddy Lumba ware nipa mienu. O ware ono no ware Georgina. I'm telling you the truth. I have the video to prove it. Inyo obi ano kasa, Georgina ano kasa.
Wow. Wow.
I am put that the Lumba ba Denise. Denise, you know. Na mami akosia se wa Denise yi. A on peso obi abehu se daddy Lumba ba. My brain
Wow.
can my body achiro. Da be na be program bi o.
Sister Rachael, voice na mute you. You've muted yourself. Yeah, until the okay.
But when you adoma Saturday.
Okay. Then the nyame adoma Saturday no. Ye be yi nkonya wa.
Okay.
Saturday no. Ye be ma odi wasu. Nya ade a me mfama no nka asem. Have to prove it with evidence. And audio be a mebo biano. Bibi ebesi bia mejema meho. You are not part of it. Because when it comes to anything, a full evidence to back up. A boss shot audio. Now the make court to one. But the full video beba. Begu sa ni pakono. E begu na ni masepoto. Intino. Nyankopon inshra.
On Sean, so far. Thank you so much, Safrida. Thank you for coming on our platform. We
Thank you.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Abusia
It's like,
obia
yeah.
ni bibia kandia.
But you'll be or BB can. But when I walk question of so business Safrida, Pacho.
Yeah, me also. Hey, Rachel, me pese oye na la balai. Me jina so sa. Oh.
Sorry. Nasa, fetch me.
You are my Abusuapanin Snoop Dogg, Abusuapanin Tupac, Omumay, minimum so mother.
Oh, me, yes, so mother.
Hey,
Aha,
Abusuapanin Tupac, Baba Mawajo, Sachin Swa. That's Sister Rachel, and you know, actually, Unya, Snoop Dogg, Banon Samame, Yabuahin, so Snoop Dogg, okay. I said, be chain margin so now, almost can be na I check a crack. Baba Nim Sumaka, say. Ma kusha se wase se o ma personal ye kuna ni bia insurance bi na ya bo ahe ye na echa bucha na
Mr.
insurance there.
Mr. I say Pacho, Sister Frida Peso Conti, say question here directly to her, no what me answer. Na
I
yatwa.
also what you be so the no cia ye me na na wa hantino oni bibia cia ba ko ayiso ti asem yi also ti American tino me pesa abuchi from mu chirma me say so bi ewu wo Ghana na obaye traditional ade a emfa abuchi asem ho a e de na etimi esi ho kwan ma wo insurance no enti me pesa ho no Snoop Dogg and Tupac and Sister Frida Echema because when Chelsea said me my personal you couldn't be me Lumba insurance we what Germany no money I want to Chelsea Chelsea.
Okay. Ta mama mi akosia se wa ne shende latina. Shende la wuye no. Okoklemu papa ne properties ni bi. The man ne ba Calvin, se papa ne ba ne Calvin. He said daddy Lumba wu a. Wuye na yere, se ukuta marriage certificate e kire se wuye na yere a. Me nkoklemu se me ma ne papa. Enkwaje me ma papa benefit. Me ntwatro se minye widow. Ba mi hia document we ko kase me ma na me hwe omu school ni ade no. Omu papa ewu. Enkwaje benefit. Go straight. That's what I'm saying, Mikunu Newu, Bema Newu. You see, I'm no more say, Senya Daddy Lumba, ne bab, mamma goes as a wabana, Obeji Pipa say, Omo man we copy. Now, to me, fancy school now. A state in Ukraine said Daddy Lumba and Wooye. I then mamma goes as a one report. Pacho me bisa, I then on report. Lumba.
That's a
I
very
then
good
on
question.
report. Not just any purposely in insurance. Insurance or they call you any ex husband. And I send it in a day.
Wow.
Sɛ ewiase no wahu ɛyɛ a adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ a na nnɔkorɛ wɔ hɔ wahu ɛyɛ baako pɛ mepaakyɛ o yɛn go back kakra maame akosua sɛ wɔade letter ne brɛ Daddy Lumba sɛ ohia properties no ɔtwerɛ wɔ mu sɛ Daddy Lumba ma no custody of the two children mepaakyɛ nkwalaa no yɛ tere nti adɛn na wogye two custody mepaakyɛ ɛdeɛ nti
Safrida, Ebiana, unse mad, and mass so I am most of the time, no. I am person I'm na ebe form say bia na because of that no she
by
wanted
law
person
no, by law no, by law no. Alvin onye daddy Lumba ba. No kra ye ba ko pe. By law onye ne ba. Ode shindela. Ode shindela no se shindela. Daddy Lumba di fosu.
Wow.
Nti by law no. Enye ne ba no no. Nti abusuafo no kra betimi aka se enka daddy Lumba anye wela ba which is why trust. Abusuafo no betimi aka kire men se before say ye be che property no wo court no. Ese sa akwala no nkosesa ne den free shindela family fosu. Ni yehu se ye ya ofa se ne ba no no. Mmara na yɛde ka sɛ o sister nya ano na nyɛ nkwalaa mba bia na o na me mama da bi wan na ka kyerɛ monhwɛ maame akosua sɛ wa documents no so ɔde ka mention de la on the fosu sister Rahel
Wow.
brother nti I hope sɛ what aseɛ kakra
Say, my chance I cannot. Me dream why me nim the shed kutu passe. Me ma pesla. Abu champagne some a man in Munko kuna. What's me ma obaba kuni ye bia. Insurance. Now, and I'm a dream I'm in Tiasi. A Germany for money.
mepakyɛ tama ɔne Roman father ɛne Priscilla gyina hɔ a Roman father ka sɛ ne boss yiri nie ne boss yiri nie no saa time na insurance ni hɔ
Hey.
atɔ mbisa o
I mean, I think that me dream why I'm in Tiasi. Now, your boy, ne a question.
Mimusa asam. Enti wankɔ yi ankɔ ye kuna no. That means insurance wonye bia na. Want me kwaje. Say you
aborɔfo
wankɔ
ɔmo de
akɔ ye
kuna
kuna.
yɛ dɛn dabi o
So
maame nka asɛm kyerɛw dabi
on the
maame no
say.
tricks no mo nte ase o
Oboa.
ne tricks ni nyinaa ne sɛ abusuapɛni yie Priscilla si nkyɛn ɛne ɔno no yɛ kuna a nka wɔwɔ power sɛ
Ejapade.
dabi nyɛ agyapadeɛ ɔwɔ power sɛ ɔrequest death certificate no bɛyɛ ɔno ne din mu because abusua no ayɛ no legally sɛ ɔno nko ara na ɛyɛ yere ɔmo ayi Priscilla si nkyɛn wate aseɛ nti ne purpose no na ɛnyɛ bibia sɛ nka ɔmo yi Priscilla si nkyɛn ɛna maame no nko ara na ɔyɛ ekunu a ka maame no wɔ upper hand na kyerɛ sɛ automatically no abusuafoɔ no ntumi nkɔka sɛ Priscilla yɛ yere wɔ kɔɔto daakye ɔyɛ yere adɛn na maama no anyɛ ekunu a ɔwo na maame no ka sɛ ɔno nko ara bɛyɛ no
for but one game no question Master Frida but also now question Master Frida Pacho can yes adia na yema no enko non chorus. Okay, I think say Pacho mam was no be any question. Okay, then Master Frida da si bebre.
nyame nhyira mo nyina
We appreciate you for coming on the platform.
amen
Thank
thank you bye
you. Have a nice day.
Atiefo yɛwɔ
Okay.
abusua panyin Mr. Kofi Victor Owusu ne ba ɛwɔ ha sɛ sister Akuya. Ɛna abusua panyin no wɔ hɔ no mansa na abusua panyin a mpodofo no afrɛ no Tupac ɛba no ɔno nso ne ba wɔ ha sɛ Brian Boahe. Nti ɛnɛ sɛ wɔ question bi wɔ hɔ no ma wonti bibi ase ampakyɛw wɔde abusuafoɔ pɛɛ na ɔmo nkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm mu na yɛntimi ɛnkɔ yɛnim. Madam Mampacho, why ready? I'm meeting my questions.
Sisi Mpacho, please kindly come in. Sisi Mpacho, watch it. Yama watch our platform. Mpacho, please kindly come in. Sisi Mpacho, tiye kasa. Okay, so Sisi tiye kasa. Akasima. I think
Hello?
that's it.
Hello?
Yeah.
No.
Hello, Prophet.
Yeah, good morning.
Hey, Mpacho, good morning.
I believe say ohoye ewo Yesu Kristo din mu.
Mpacho, yes, I don't know who Mpacho now say.
Nyame adom boko.
Okay.
Sometimes me follow platform ne pa. Now the reason why I grant mama fro yeah woman na no gyina so no. Onya very truthful. Nti sometimes you know, what the platform ne man no na okeka nsɛm bia
Prophet,
Yeah,
prophet,
now.
prophet bacho nyabotre. Before Abeka so be credible no, I say unya. You say o kasabia na mako judgment num. Na se ma o kan bia no to know say the o kan ye fact and as allegation. And some Obeka ya no the o kan ye no dodo na every judgment. The only thing o kan ya any judgment no audio na obo.
So,
Eti mentia se o kan sa.
say the reason why here Emma make us say one.
Your place is muted.
There is the
I prophet national me bisa say reason be nti na also on your credible.
one. Say oka say maame no ba no nkrataa mu enye ne ba. Fine. Ebia una onim the reason why here or the kasa because akwanto mu nsem no. Though say because mame brempoma sorry excuse me so mame brempoma e call court no ye bisa mame brempoma say o explaining no ho e wo niam bebree ho e ho no o ka say akwantu mu nsem enye niam bebree ne ye den ye beka no ha nti omo nye den omo me ntwa so me ba chotie
Any judgment. Maybe sa statement now okay any judgment no.
men anya judgment asem na make o na say judgment na so o ka say judgment na ye ka de mame ni
prophet.
yeah
Prophet. Asem na wo kano. Prophet. Asem na wo kano. What you say? Nipa na baba be kan asem. Enti wo so wo bibia embe kan che she ono ne wa be kano be prove no wrong. Me man me ka say or ye trofo be say will be platform. What you
Me
say?
don't call Rahel. Aye. Mami Rahel. Me
Yes,
pacho
ma'am.
what to say my boy you so I won't from me da ma won't fit dia. Me quality 12. Me quality 12 na na no ani. My boss so sa won't from me da. Ah, my won't for papa
Oh,
bi.
but
Ah,
nana
ah
niana.
na na no ani. Won't from me da. Me boss so I won't from me
Nana.
da. Ah,
Nana minda for
Debbie,
more
Debbie,
and I
Debbie,
mean
Debbie,
the
me
quite
bro ni papa
sure
bi.
me, quite
Ma
sure me, quite sure me, quite sure me. Quite
brasier.
sure me, nana no,
Ah,
quite sure me,
feeling
quite sure me,
woman,
quite
no,
sure
no,
me,
na
quite
na no,
sure
ada
me.
might be a feeling woman, no.
Perfect,
Ah, me say, me da wasi papa, de bia me be comment and then my please speak me, quality 12. Na my job is please
Nana,
speak me. Ah, me
nana,
bro
quite
ni,
sure me, nana,
ma
quite sure
feel
me. Wait a minute, oh, my phone, quite sure me, quite sure
usuban and what ye na say. One who brasier me who personal. Said the old no sa na nyɛ sɛ wote ɛyi no so kɛkɛ sɛ wo ho ɔfɛ kɛkɛ wo usu ne wo ban nyinaa pɛpɛɛpɛ nyame ɔnhyira wo no nyɛ wo kɛseɛ wɔ wo program yi a woyɛ Rachael Show yi so ɔnkɔ so man ɛnyɛ kɛse metie mu paa barima Alex meda wase da bia woyɛ justice ɛnokorɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ nyame nhyira mo abusuapɛne to park ba
Nana,
Odo.
Sister Rahel. Oh, catch no, yeah, Nana, this me try, na me try.
Me ba no. Ye. Mi bro ni o. Min kejirwa. Min kejirwa ho fo.
Nana,
Kejirwa.
Mishra. No, I don't know.
Min
Also, Nana.
kejirwa ho fe papa. Eno no. Na
Nana, papa, nana was swag,
ma baso
papa.
a wo fa me da. Me ene kwa me kejir mi wura mi
Oh,
si
nana,
sa me
me
bayi
ne
me ko
do
na yi
that.
so on fa me da. Eh?
Me and mama na my say
Ani o.
fashion.
Mede nyame ase ma wabrabɔ sɛdeɛ wusu ne wo ban te no kɔ so saa wo show we ɛbɛyɛ krabɛhwɛ mo ka no korɛ medeɛ me follow with evidence mede bia me ka me se medeɛ me ne me kunu deɛ odoburu ni deɛ all the way because ɔyɛ me banka me pɛ ɔwɔ mabusua mu anka me pɛ ɔyɛ me nua banka me pɛ oye minia mbadie nyina anka mepɛ ahobrase no saa na wo so tie usu ne wo ban pɛ ni odobro ni enti wo so ye odo Rachael wate pia
Thank you, ma.
brother Les me damase yo ekra kwama maami akua onka nkyere busuapani sɛ me abusuapani magye de se ehwim de bia mebesunya ne bia meba behwe ne kyere kwai
oye m'abusuapani to park me pen no 1111 mini kuru kura ka me ware no enso bi wo kuru nti bi kuru wa nti me ware na nya yie enti to park all the way atensa o kuma se o ni sunyane o kuma se
me say me
na no boss
besuane a me ba Ghana na me besuane a me ba behwehwe abusuapani to park na wo kasa kura na ekum no ka che de say wanya girlfriend bi a me penase mutu ono de obeka bia mfa no ho no wasa ka wo guso ne ba so akada ne ba so akada no waja na wosa munji mutu nyame nshira mo anadwi ma ye nshira bo level 46 wa ha ena me na yo
Mama, away. Fache, ma.
with the
Thank
basi
you so
nyame
much.
nshira
Thank
mo
you. Ma, have a nice day. Why?
you too god bless you
Okay, thank you. Bless you too. For me, Pacho, Mr. Alex, Pacho, let me make this disclaimer. For me, Pacho, I have said it countless times. Said the platform is for everybody. The platform way, Team Legal Wives Abaso, Team Odobroni for Abaso, Team Ebusiapeni for Abaso. Me see the only part you will not like it on a platform is Sewo Mpeno Credia, you will not like it on a platform. And Adebia Obekebiano, like we said, you need to get proof to back what you're saying. And nti sɛ asɛm no wobɛka na yɛhwɛ na ɛne deɛ ɛwɔ out there no ɛnyɛ nokorɛ anaa so sɛ wonni proof to back what you're saying there. That is where ABI will have issues and I say we'll have a cause to talk about it. And so we are Team Legal Wife. Now if platform no, yeah, that's why we don't determine who comes on the platform. You determine who sends a request. Esa Frida, enye ye ne friend buy. Obia yen fro obia my platforms. We just open we know. And then people send in their request. And so person also banner back on side of the story. Just send a request, we'll pick you. You can just come and say whatever you want to say. For me, Pacho, that is how the platform works. It's just that on our platform, in their term I know the oya den crowd would with their term on this platform. Yen dia tem yen ka asem ngo obia ho fia na you see just after the audio no, I told her I we don't want to tarnish obia image. Yen pese ye be bibi ebego obia ho fi. In so wo bibi ka whether you are Team Legal Wife, Team Odobroni, wherever baby I will be just come and make your point. And that's it. Obia ni problem. Obviously from Pamocho. Why? Let's get that straight. Okay. Nana, please kindly come in. Nana Kwame Mpacho, please kindly come in.
Okay, yo, Mami Teresa, I want to say,
Mpacho, yes, Adumo Mpacho now, say.
Teresa Babrese.
Thank you.
So, Kakra Mekan said you will see who do a you know, Yanko Pinshira power, why are they? But Mami Frida, or the yaw neck Samono, goes to the okay now, so no correct. I didn't tina, what in a baby, mutimidi ne ba. Any Nikunu Kujina platform so. Not Mudina Temus, so. And tis a wee baby sanoa. Ono so nipa also nya also dia onso de ba beto so da mechere no na ya tutu nya ne se be nipa bi ho no a de mechi nipa di na tem kan asem we se nipa no asem ne tan ye tan nipa ye tan asem ye tan nipa o sa asem no de ko na nya asem ne se wo kan nipa ne de ni kwa se odi na tem but who truth no wo ka kire wo ai te se odi na tem eti Mami Frida won kana kuma to ni yamba tem se echire no nkundie be na dia aye ni dia kura wi enti me dia se wo ka no kura nko ade a me dia te se the platform isu wo ni evidence a ntimi nka because so do si kan no no so no e do obo kire yi na kire se efiri ba bia ono so hu se proof ni ni kana ono so wabo ade kire mu enti mo so ne mana mu di na tam ni ade yina no asem mo be ka fa de ban so na entesa di internet se wo ka ono do nya proof no wo ka eti kakra metimi aka kire wan se bra lesson so idanase waya de pa bibia no de ne sense si so te se do o kire blackboard eti wo no kire ya mi shira no pa na wo so se do so hold we yin so nyankopon shira nti Mami Teresa nti bedase so
Mishra, Nana, Mishra, Nanakua.
Hi, Mr. Alex.
Nana, you're welcome.
Miss Rahel, good morning.
Good
Thank you.
morning.
Mr. Alex, you're saying Shabby. Okay.
Yes, thank you, Nana. Make I have
Okay. Okay, the fine show. Once me question your back up, my documents. I don't have some, but I'm very interested in the documents. What I am interested in is the part of the document that proves Priscilla's marriage to Daddy Lumba.
Mepacho, metimi aka me bika na madash out.
Mepacho betimi aka.
Okay, me de me hu see but se mo monitor mo be hu nipa o kasaba I will not put my name forward. Mechanic 3, I was just passing through na me hu Rachael Show because Frida Bahase. Tinema 3 me start fi of lawyers no. Na fe me dia ba courts no issues ne see what then I wrap it up with the ongoing appeal that koso.
Na papa so oba buya wo hanoma ye ma homo ye wianse ne hu nipa wo ya na.
Oh, like for some reasons in Tino, me platform crime free so, but I just choose to remain anonymous. So they all hear my voice and you know who is talking. But anyway, to the point.
Yeah.
Somewhere in 2016, 2017 or na akosia lawyers no a trauma of a lawyers no. And okeka omo keka omo nsem bebre and omo reply and Fatima reply. So in the reply no, it was very direct. Say we don't recognize you as Oyeri. That is what came from Baba Jamal and Chambers. Ye penny Fati and a dining, not the mom. Okay, inti nafe atuse say akusia sewa and so omo de responsible. And in the response, I'm going to buy in 2 folds. One, say, or your legal wife. And a 2, say, properties be on your Lumba, or G properties, no. It's not in law, can say, my be true challenge. And I will be responding to the challenge. And I feel, who see Sudia say, Udi or Yeri. So the thing went to court, and he who averse must prove. To see anafe, the burden has been shifted now to you, Akusha Sewa, saying say oh your yuri. So I'll say when I'll prove say oh your yuri. And again, what our lawyers now for one kokotu, wuna because upe say u state in law your friend statement of facts no. Upushi court to say so prove beyond doubt to say we say na who say na who prepare I will not be able to explain that. But what they call court say you recognize who say we are and if you assembly when you ask you that people should get the summary of what brew out the storm and no ne start here and or the coy and na legal fiat be akubin so a better ho a tricking crofo yes sister if Schwarzenegger she was teasing people online and of statey properties be better ho. None of these properties, if you check with first lawyers is even admissible anyhow. By again to the argument is this here who accuses must or who averse to say BBS and so approve at the court of competent jurisdiction a court and I would the court. Okay, into the court no statements and our claims they say
I know this person. Pacho to us.
we are saying a whole lot. Okay, and at the end of the day, you see, I feel they prove it. And now we are on your baby, and I went to me improving. I feel they are saying, I coffee baby, I coffee. Say, a cassie domus so qua. Appeal na bano at the cost to cry the bebrew. Tinam kitcha so. Nipana and nam no so. Emma of a be who no cramp on ye did not be muse onya o casa. Ya casa chirewa, we nipa beng. Nipa wo hone nipa bi. On say nipa wo ho ye nyina ye wo farefo nti sometimes no uye nieme bi na wo fari ni bi bemo a ɛsɛ sɛ backtrack it ɛna baby a wokeka ho kono ufɛrefoɔ no abɛmu sɛ akosua asɛm no deɛ yɛnyinaa yɛnim asɛm no ni so nti baby afei deɛ wode kɔ no wode twa so still a tintintintin because pinimu bi ɔno ɔfo so wo sika wɔ Ghana na ɛta wuchi pini no so na ɔfo so wo sika wɔ Ghana na ɔno ta wuchi no one ne bra pini esan da awo moba pini maye ye niema saa niema wɔ mu nyinaa wɔfa Lumba ntini yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ kata saa niema no so yɛ pɛsɛ ba out on sɛ wa appeal no o ya afei deɛ wode akɔfa bibia nso ko ode kɔfa lawyer na ode kɔfa
Debbie Bacho call back
men call back mentio ka mpamcho motimenka
Katonka.
me Pacho I me te wonka sesia o make a claim me Pacho I want to get that again
sanka bi claim bɛn dey
o see penin bi ne hye na chi na penin no kra de asem na o kaka ho
de wasum ye ode but
o see o skani bi ne hye na chi
wasum ye ode iti ni nyina de America no we are very attentive you know the runnings near man across what town and it is true oba Ghana bia sa pini ni fie no okosue but then
okay
but then the argument is sa peni na okosue ni fie no kro no sa peni no so yen crofo bi so nya ne kasa se jai de wo hye ma me nechi na wo yen because ma me no ware bra peni e na one ne wo kobna pon no sa insema efri kobna pon papa no a ukoware ni bra peni no eba be gu peni we no eba be gu ni mase because na wo bra no so na wo ye ne mebi ti jai se wo fa Lumba no na modi mu ni si no so an ko hwe yi a ye kan ye no na makori wrong meat na afi akoye ne mebebre na abe ye hunyan on se ya no wo na ukosiu efense the Lumba estate number defend yo mo ho no atene se omumu na omu pesiu ba wo na wo de call court a nkrofo bebre nim wo na wo di kan de call court se afi de yen kase wo na wo ye the legal wife okay legal wife no yesi brane be proving so a ayasem July na wo fa wo ye no July 26 mo ho wo ye no sa time na wo fa wo ye ni nyina na wo de paper to ma wo ye obi paper ama no nti e ba ne se na wo ne obi aware a fe wo san so aye obi paper ama no
me Pacho na hwan na ye obi paper ama no
nipa na ye kana asem so
ma me akosia sewa na oye obi paper ama no
wo ye obi paper ama no tama wo fa wu nyina na wo ye obi paper ama no sofo no so wo Germany ho
me Pacho wo ye de na wo hu sa asem we
se me di mubi asema ekoso banyina me di mubi
Pacho say
asema ekoso banyina menim ntina me ka chiro say I don't want to reveal myself but
there be one me there one me evidence am Pacho there be me per evidence to back at me away
tie Rachael me hu say friend say Frida bahana obi send me link ni say Frida kasa wa show we so to continue Frida ka no and basically no me be tie because send me be na Frida ka say pictures be the bar out na your man warning I know about that ye person an kasem we no a brassy from the start omonanka ye person ye he na ye settle asem no boko emu bi wo ho a ejuma ye be di ye no e di sa ejuma na wi nti ye no
rolling send a request but rolling do you know the person talking rolling let me know if you know because I know the person that is talking though
mame nto me kasa ne so
Pacho to
enti asem no nyina afare by no
me Pacho we are Pacho sending me evidence to back asem
oh enye hwe me no wakasa backstage but you see so when penifo edi dwuma na senior Frida be kan no ne me bi wo ho ese utwa breaker ese utwa breaker mpa ena on say wasem na o sesia no person de ko appeal no e ba ne say na lawyer no sesia we hu say bibia nsem no ekeka ko no enye fine ye mu bi wo ho a bibia na wo ye papers na wo de be fa German embassy ho nyina we tracked and told you say na enye no kre affidavits na wo de ba ni nyina no it has not been properly verified. You can't nyina ansa na we mu nyina eba o. Because say wa nkrofo no mo hye wechi no mo ye o sa enye wo open na ode opeso ode ye de ode ye no. Enye ope. Into see I won't win go see any baby ekekako. So I just jumped in here because the feeder air can never be enough feeder air can, it can be verified. It's true. I feel that I like what this man is it Alex Zoa or something me pay the all you know, because I have said it before on my platform before I shut it down. Say we should try and get the court records and speak to that. Because enona ebe clarify bibia and as ebe ma bibia akoda yi, and truly we have someone who is doing exactly that. Inti makaf the first two things. The last one no eye nkwala no obi kan bibi say say Frida say ebusuafo no be consider bapeni aye Kevin na say Kevin Nikosi Sanidi, a wasem de minti home popoe. I can find out from the right people and confirm that. But I didn't think any no cre. Because ukwa fight bibia title that's no title no any the same. Free the royal family or England you cannot say if say yema with Japadia fat royal for no you can't say that. And see say fosu for numbeji. So I think that part is right. Yema bibia nye claim obi anti as say asema aye hunya we mu nyina no free friend saying Lumba lawyers and I say free Abusuapanin bia ho akosia sewa na the court. I think Akosia Sewa was trying to test the prowess of the Ghana legal system to see say you were seeing a timid bite. I think that was what she was trying to do, and she was wrongly advised by a senior at the bar. A friend saying the lawyer he cry, a friend saying cry.
See,
whatever his name is. Wrongly advised.
Lawyer Kusi, right?
Kusi, wrongly advised by the Kusis and then also affiliates around him. But equally important, or advising the bad pa is happening that you can wasema or ye sadi maninino. See, Akusa sewa, says ya appeal court na appeal no be demand this say for the authenticated marriage certificate ebra. O the bar and your case ebe okay, but I can tell you on your show say asem we ebe kwa ko Supreme Court ehona finality ebeba ebe kwa ko Supreme Court. Wow. It will not end at the appeals court. Ebe ko Supreme Court na afi estate ne ho nsem bia na ewo ho nyina no Supreme Court na ayusu the constitutional arrangement ewo ho dada no normally
me pacho Argentina also ebeko Supreme Court. I feel cran Eko appeals. Why are you predicting Ebeko Supreme Court?
I'm not predicting. I'm telling you on a statement of fact. Ebeko Supreme Court, because Supreme Court will not bring finality to it. Sorry, the appeals court will not bring finality to it, so it will jump to Supreme Court. Until recorded, they make us a CIO. Tiabano wa watch room. Until Manuel, until Akosa Sewadi. Yeah, true. Third parties, persons that or very more because on it of a Lumba, Mosha Brabas and Munim Nipano. I go say in your barbro chief first no. Either say one cotna o mammy bifia, o cotna of a bifi, and I say bibi sent to be who was washasi. Obi who ashasi enti sankrofo ne bibintino what how do you even say it wabenya good standing na omoba wenim na omono okasa untie you listen to them because they helped you when you came akosa se wani Lumba omo nipa bisa. So these people tried say akosia maybe ya sesi ya only chance nsem na keka kono ebi ye twaso. They told the woman They told the woman, and then yes, Ebia, they told the woman, they told her, say, I'm penny phone and in a casa. Penny phone and in a casa, say, Jai, they no Jai, because Koyena Fincrophobia Bemuna or history, Ebiane near Frida, Sanima woman in an near Pessia Catasono. Because one in history, Abuchima, one in history. Oh, ya, ye no kasa ya, akusu jayu, na nye wo ho mpo a ebia oni Charles ye no. Yen hwe se ye de pepe ye obetutu ho. Na ye ne abena, meka odobroni. Ye ne abena kasa, na abena ti ase. Wu sesi a no pese court na okokasa wo pene the legally wedded wife na ugina sa fiat no so di ye abena free East Legon ho no. Tise wo mpese wo ti ase saa na abnam so nkrofo no be appeal say appeals court ne the ma which will not happen. Omo the ma omo be appeal be ko Supreme Court. E ko Supreme Court a e be 50-50. Say 50-50 na so pay East Legon dia. And the abnam so wo right to say e dan mienu na on Charles eto wa bruchi ono so nya ba ko na so fa ba ko. Yes, that I don't want to reveal myself. But what them be see
You have already revealed yourself. I know.
how do you know?
I know. I know. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Before Baha, just for that little clarity.
Thank you.
Akosia se wade Nyankopon hu ne mobo na ombre na komasi. Wona also need time na wo ye adwuma. Yesi papa ne wi a wabegina open top over kutuka na wo him flag. Nema bia wo ye bia ye opposite to common sense. Nema bia wo ye bia ye opposite to common sense. What I say, we shall ba Charlene echi na wo confuse gay. Gay nsusu no de bia oni the people that matters needing komo. Say I don't like what my mother is doing. I don't like what my mother is doing. No bisa wo ma me say. Inti wonnim say
I thought say also cool.
okay, and the meko.
Mane kana sem no wie. Da bi be man pa show to aso.
Oh, the meko. Right post me. Right post me.
But me the not to chop because me I'm person me dropping. It's you did. But
number so wie.
The mbacho hey.
I don't know.
Hey. Baby okay ka for no mbacho hey.
Nana could be a question, but my Indian no feel.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Dapola. Thank you.
Nana Kuya, so what kind of verdict now? 117, first one. Judge Neka said he gave a vivid account from what happened, and the court has nothing to consider otherwise. I must state that evidence...
Yes, sir.
Sister Rachael, Bacho, Yenia Brew, may far.
Bacho, I'm sorry.
Pana ono be kan sem hwehwem kama say afi na to say akwana sister. I say so for na sem obe kan say obi ne yire da honom na oba na ka say nyame adoma ochena body ebo be dey mpa nti so sora no pa kope body. Aha. Sister Kuya ebisa question say odobroni ya ware na answer. Verdict 117. 117 said he gave a vivid account from what happened and the court has nothing to consider otherwise. I must state that the evidence of DW1, Abusuapanin, the witness of D2, Odobroni, was credible, coherent, and consistent. And okay, but also for Lubra for Nadia. When you're not the NBA, where if you can, where's a perfume rice? Or say, his evidence was not contradicted and he provided credible answers to the court. The evidence of a single witness, if credible and reliable, is sufficient to prove an issue in dispute. After all, witnesses are weighed and not courted. Therefore, a party does not prove his case by multiplicity of witnesses called up by the quality or the credible or reliable evidence laid at the trial by himself or by his witnesses. I mean, it was on 122. Now, after the entire semi war, 122, and I said, see, 122 no page 36, paragraph 122. Or say,
Let me see my sister.
Pacho, me too, Brana 122. Or say, the counsel for the plaintiff in his written address raised an issue about the venue of the customary marriage of D2, baby Yawari Odobroni, and the deceased, as it took place in the house of the deceased. Nti one, aware no, omoye no dead Lumba fee. I had noted some marriages are contracted at event centers, hotels, parks, and thou meeting at the deceased house of the customary marriage cannot make the ceremony invalid, as the most important thing is for the families of both parties to meet and head drink accepted as stated by PW2, and I see no reason to reject his assessment. I mean, trust once a way the perfume rice brought for away. But they don't hear any social. What you say? How say counsel for the plaintiff also raised a question on the photograph of exhibit CKF2 tendered in evidence by D1, indicating a picture of the deceased, and D2, which says it is a picture taken after the deceased had an interview after their customary marriage. I have already indicated that the evidence of D1 was not much given weight, as he had a little knowledge of the life of the deceased. Abusuapanin on the no nim the ekoso, but Abusuapanin ba kuna no ho ne gina mu ye bibia. I therefore find as a fact, underline word, a fact, and no abroad from the anka bet my say a flat, and they with him the L crashing, but with the L in shim, and no abroad from the anka be a flat. But we a fact that D2 was customarily, when come back and say customarily married.
Alex, can you
Customary married to the deceased before his demise, and also find this as a fact that they got married in 2010. Having some determined upon the balance of probabilities, we come back and probabilities. The answer is that right when normal can be the plaintiff, where the plaintiff cannot be said to be the only surviving spouse of the late Daddy Lumba. I make a bit many be online. Oko Google bo sewa enter to Bluetooth. Akusha sewa's judgment. Ana Akusha sewa's court proceedings PDF. Ubenya wina wakan ebechiro the marriage, the time, witnesses, ayi nyina anti. But I don't wait and I'm person ma Jessica krana.
All right, thank you so much. Nanekia, please, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I have
All
a
right.
question.
Okay.
Mr. Alex, my question is this. A Niyama court actual reported from what happened inside the court. Are they necessarily true? 100% factual?
Okay. That's a very good question. The question why they went to court in here. Rachael, but I found page 1 na yen share there. So but also
Alex, but
follow
Minka be being asema me count. The reason tia make us say based on Ghana, what we know as a customary warrior, and even nipa no bet na court. As some more clear regarding the MBB customary warrior ne say abusuafo from Beme Echiba, abusuafo from Obe Echiba, then they exchanged, that is when it's acknowledged as a warrior, and it is stated in this document too.
Sister, Nyabatre. Enye nipa na obechira aware no ene prove odo bronyi marriage. Nipa na obaye no obedi adanse se odo bronyi counter claim say ne ejai Mami Akusua Sewa, and he came to explain say enjai Mami Akusua Sewa because saa ayi na ode ba he no abusua na nsin konya to dissolve the marriage. Yes, Anna, you be confusing Crofonti. Wama mechiro Odobroni brought a witness. Obechere how Odobroni was married, when she was married, where she was married, witnesses that were present, pictures and videos of the marriage. What did I tell you? or signed on the 22nd of September 2022 a video of that Lumba or no kase me yere a me ware no ne maame etiase. And those are evidences I prove clearly say Odobroni was married to Lumba with the pictures, witnesses, location, and a video of Lumba himself saying say Odobroni.
Mr.
Alex,
Alex.
ask your question. Yes.
Yeah, like I was saying before, I'm not sure whether we're talking about the same person, but I'm talking about the person now or back court now or explaining what makes an allocation a customary marriage.
Yeah.
That person explained what is done for something to be a customary marriage. And Ameka said, based on what the person said, no. For his marriage, there was no family member of that Lumba there that came to give a witness to say that yes.
How did you know? How did you know that?
So based on the reports that came from the court, and what was just written in the documents.
Did it say there were no family members of that Lumba there?
So based on the document right now, it says
document. Did the court document say there was no family member of that Lumba there?
So I'm coming to that. So it says Abusuapanin, which was I think is it D1 or D2? He claims that he has no idea, like or he wasn't there.
Abusuapanin from the one has said he wasn't there. Abusuapanin account bia or pebia is based on what the Obia Katrin. And the court didn't put weight on Abusuapanin's witness, but rather he put weight on Nipana no si Owohona Yawari Odobroni, which is Odobroni witness. No. You get it?
So that's what I'm saying. We got someone from Odobroni's family to say that I was there. Right. That person couldn't authenticate. So Daddy Lumba Bushi any way na way na. So then again, the basis
that person. But hold on, that person couldn't authenticate that Lumba Bushi way and way na.
Yeah. So I'm trying to establish marriage, customary marriage. I was saying Yama way in place. But when we look at what happened based on their witness, those terms were not met. They were not met. There was nobody from that.
Which one was not met?
The fact say mama na e customary. It was said oba busuafo wo. It was said bema busuafo. Was said bema busuafo den sama oba busuafo. Na aya aware.
Na eden na ma odwin said that Lumba ho nipa bia na that Lumba ho nipa bia ni ho. Eden na ma odwin said.
Document here papa kan is here. And then because the only person who that
na so be kwa warrior. Do you think say all the people then in state omudin wa there?
We are dealing with this document. This document is talking about our REC, right? Validating say Odobroni was married, right? Maybe say and then what documents ni mo a say Odobroni was married, and he just read it out.
He read it, yes.
That document, it says nipa we never can ma who saw Odobroni is married, which is Odobroni's sister's brother. So yes, we've got someone from Odobroni's family. Now in that Lumba's family, who is authenticated say part girl we that say you didn't call any worry no. There was no one.
Debut, you are not getting the whole thing right. So okay, say wine na yeah not just say no. You are saying say I was say Odobroni edit that Lumba Busioni so baby dia dance say ono si awari na na say because I don't get it. I don't get it when you say oh my dear call Odobroni. Listen, oh my dear call Odobroni Abusuapanin and a transitional funeral home. Okay, young father Lumba as a person uncle. Even though Abusuapanin didn't move for that Lumba no. You can say Odobroni felt say nipa or any baby dia dance here or no ni hu nipa or jinemu. As you said that Lumba hu nipa or bawa and I said that Lumba aspect of it is it Odobroni that is supposed to prove it to you say that Lumba hu nipa way and now way and now way. And nothing Abusuapanin say as I see way and now way catch and he said ya worry no. Abusuapanin was also you can say a witness with that. I don't get how that Lumba and Crawford will come in when it comes to Odobroni because Odobroni brought in a person that will witness for her. Into that Lumba Busia for no nanka opese Odobroni then that's what I want to understand. But hold on, I want to understand Nana better.
That Lumba is dead. This is a situation between two people over a man who isn't alive anymore. And these two people are saying that I was married to the man. Shouldn't someone from this man's side, shouldn't someone who speaks for this man be able to say, Ampa, Mikoja no my your by way one dear. Madam for me, just like Yao Sapon's brother came to say, make me say,
Was it a part of the requirements for the court and other Brunian provider na? They all came there. Now you are assuming say there has to be somebody from the man's family that should come and attest to it. But the man's family who ni pebia and court apart from Abusuapanin. And Abusuapanin has said it from the one say only modo Bruni, but okoye any findings or see our and Abusuapanin will born for full say Omokatre no say yaware no. Enti no enkofon the other family members now woka no. Who should bring them?
At least. He was there. Someone from that Lumba side was there. He was in the courtroom.
But you have said it countless times. Say Abusuapanin has said say onim odobroni from day one, and the fact say obi that Lumba Abusia forward court no does not mean say nipa ne betimi asori kekaba be dia dance yo. Have you forgotten say omo mukodi dance nyina they were written formally to the court say nipa we ne be dia dance ama me nipa we ne be dia dance ama enti say nipa no be dia dance ama no wama you can't pick anybody from there so no say me busia ni nti ono mra me dia dance ama me. Do you understand what I mean? And the fact that Lumba Busian for present at that time does not mean say they can randomly just come and do a dance and say, okay, young Warren and I Warren. Because the people are or Diomo Eshe Neimu was Mammy Brimpoma Margina. And for the expert witness no beka the traditional marriage no ho asem no ebem. Apart from no who say you invite you Obia to come and say any other thing again. Even Papa Shia now okra document, you know. I think Papa Shia would have had a lot to say. But did you hear Papa Shia talk at the court and not anybody else?
Miss Lyle, you are actually misconstruing what I'm saying. I started from the point said this expert witness came to say for a marriage to be accepted as a customary marriage, these are the terms to meet. Family members of either parties needs to be there. From this court readings that we've heard so far, there's no single family member of Daddy Lumba that can testify, say, I was there. Oh, maybe this person was there. To say yes, we are co-worried this person. That is the part I'm trying to bring out, say, based on this expert witnesses thing that came from Akusia Sewa side.
And I would say there was nobody from the Lumba side. She doesn't understand.
A customary marriage existing questionable because it doesn't meet the terms. It doesn't.
It doesn't. It's true.
Nana, have you read the judgment?
Oh, he just read it. Mr. Alex just read it.
No, have you yourself read the whole judgment?
No, but Mr. Alex, you are Mr. Alex. I don't have a copy. That's why. But that's why I wanted you to read it before.
Nana, all these answers are in because the first time it was brought out.
Answers are in. All these answers are in. Honestly, the all kind see and wrong. That's why I said from the document.
And what you are trying to say is that I was saying Kodo Bruni did that Lumba Busi and Ibisubedi dance yes and no wo. And yes and no part.
What I'm trying to say is, based on the feedback in our court, that Lumba Busi ni bia an court na honum an fan
because that Lumba Busi ni bia oko hobia with that Lumba Busi oko omuko ho ye too. Mame Bempoma who went to who stood in for Mame Akusia Sewa and Abusuapanin who stood in for Odobroni. Enti that Lumba Busi ni ben biom na nanka opese okodia dance wo bekwa na ni din ni you can't say court why not now person this dance in the middle?
Wasn't Mami Bempoma questioned whether she knew about a marriage existing between the two of them?
Of course, Mami Bempoma has already taken a stance as to Nipa or full so okwakodia dance ma. Mami Bempoma kodia dance ma odobru ni kodia dance ma Mami Akusia Sewa. Senko kodia dance ma odobru ni I would have been different. okodi adanse ma maami akosi asewa se maami akosi asewa no nim se she has said it countless times say maami akosi asewa no nim se ya ware no okay enti if she alone says say ya ware na it doesn't mean say ya ware no like I said me I have worked on people
Isn't she Daddy Lumba's family?
the fact that
closest
she's that Lumba's family and is not privy to it say yan ware odobroni does not mean say yan ware odobroni
Me pacho yes you between them biana.
me pacho the person
Sister
obem no mbrem
Rachael, let's get this. So what kind of judgment now? They stated it in multiple areas, and maybe as an anarchia, the marriage between that Lumba ne Odobroni, you know, Abusuapanin said some, Odobroni, the second witness said some, and now Judge Nankasa so summarize it. Now the interim maybe said say, have you read the judgment? And I say, one copy. I have two copies. So I say, this is one. We say 45 pages. The other one that I have is 75 pages. The entire different. They say court no type the first one no na doso. Na we na idea summarizing by PDF. Mamin kind baby na here the entire and seminar be brewani so. Mamin kind first one, page 13, paragraph 51. Or say according to DW1. The deceased confirmed the breakdown of his marriage to the plaintiff in Germany before his relocation to Ghana during the final ceremonial questioning at the customary marriage between him, that Lumba, and D2 Odobroni. He said the marriage took place in April 2010 at the deceased former house at Tentra Hill, being part of the plan to stay out of sight in the prowling media. Lumba said no. He chose 1, the location, 2, the date. The reason being said he wanted to stay out of sight of the prowling media. Yanko 52 no. Also, he mentioned that the deceased was a very private person, underlying word private, who always shied away from the media in spite of being a showbiz man. And during the marriage ceremony, he insisted that there should be no media coverage of the event. He continued that D2 Odobroni and the deceased stayed in the deceased house at Tentra Hill before they moved to their present matrimonial home at East Legon sometime in 2016. Last paragraph. He added that the couple together had 6 children and a birth certificate of the first child was tendered in as an evidence. Underlying word. The intramedoba say that the Lumba Awariano say they chose to marry at Tentra Hill. Tentra Hill, no, this man is saying say because he's a private person, he decided to do this marriage in outside the shade of the media space. And on he decided so on no be ware e wa hase. Me do call 122 and I make kind earlier. Until we confirm say omaware ne ba so. And this was not rebutted. Rebutted say lawyer Kusini and Crawford no more hono. None of them challenged asema mami we papa we den e kan. Enti me pa cho se bia wadwen ye o say aware no mo ware no. Na senka nipa bebre na abusuafo bebre wo no ma. Because that Lumba was a private person, he chose and selected people that are supposed to come. And Judge ne can say, Otie nsem na nkrofo no kan ne adanse no mo kan na ejina so pepepepepepa say de na omo kan nyina eden no kre. Nti mame, we cannot say aware na ekoye no yenim se nkrofo bai. People came. Coming kind 122 the actual. me call 122. Who said Dawson? Say me call 122. I can read 122, 156. Me call 122. I say 122, and I make kind of no. Or catch her say, all start and I say, and no actually, or can or say, say, to worry what hotels in the park, and I say, Frontier, we know location, no, and yet a yibia. No, I'll read 156. Yeah, I'm moving from 122 first. Or say, I've noted, or say, the counsel for the plaintiff in a written address raised an issue about the venue of the customary marriage of D2 and the deceased as it took place in the house of the deceased. I've noted some marriages are contracted at event centers, hotels, parks, and that meeting at the deceased house for the customary marriage cannot make the customary invalid. As the most important thing is for the families of both parties to meet and head drink accepted as stated by PW2, and I see no reason to reject this. Ma Minko 156. Also, I do free soro na edo form so that you understand. Now, per time, so na kind we need be so we need be 156. Yeah, but so one kind we now, you can't be what you better say at the air kind of free.
No. I admit what you're reading.
Okay,
If I was going to read
156,
this, these are the things I was going to
I must state that D1 was not around. D1 here, Abusuapanin, D1 was not around and did not know how much about the happenings of the family matters. Abusuapanin, he should have called another member who was present and could testify regarding the issue he had raised. Ma, 157 or say, I have no doubt.
A minute, Mr. 156, no, is it still talking about the customary marriage?
Yes. Yes.
So it's admitting that someone else should have been brought in to confirm this from Daddy Lumba's marriage. If we're going to interpret that statement, is that correct?
What you all can say? Abusuapanin no onye no na ewo ho no ma oje aware no nti. The all can be an hearsay. But the entire yamfa yanto so no say the second witness na me kind na yi ne kire ono eye odobronye ne sister kunu.
Yes, but 156 no. If you're going to interpret 156 line statements now, it means say Abusuapanin admitted say onim, but then someone should have come.
Yes. Judge na ekasa wa ha. Judge na ekasa wa ha say Abusuapanin ansem na okan no. Even though some of them no was said by the plaintiff themselves, but no okase because and nsem na hearsay no. He should have let somebody so come and represent because they know can know so nyede. Oni honum. But nye no kra na judge no ejina so kan. The judge ni jina so pa no ye the pictures, the videos, and nipa no bedi adanse e wo that Lumba.
Yeah, what the judge in the kind. I'm very concerned about the judge in the kind and the DA no correct.
Okay, the judge no didn't speak as a witness. Judge no didn't speak as a witness. A witness of witnesses of Odobronyi, they spoke. And
Nana, me patrol, the one in our full say, Nana patrol, the one in our full say, no crane patrol.
Well, I make her say, in all of this, no, it's not about him, because that's the expert guy, the car, to validate a marriage ceremony, that is what I'm trying to find out. That is all I'm saying.
Okay.
Marriage ceremony, saying the marriage ceremony. Question is say, lady we want there, and I said, and you may course, and then it says,
so you can say, Nana.
So from all indication, someone from Odoboni's side came to say what he said he saw, right? But there's nobody came in that courtroom from that Lumba side, authenticating or validating, say, ye nya bema no, ye brand, and I me fast no, ye nipa we huadie. But for some
Exactly.
reason, it is considered as marriage.
Nana, I don't think say what you are saying. Mpacho nyabatre. Nana, assemble the court no, and your dobro nyabusiafo, another Lumba busiafo na de koye. Say that Lumba busiafo na de koye.
It doesn't matter. We want to know the truth. That's all.
Okay.
That Lumba busiafo na de assemble court. Nkomo the witnesses beka ho abeka say that Lumba ye ko ware ye nua no nipa 1 2 3 we na koye. Maami akusia say wade abusuapanyin 1. Odo bronyi na court say only surviving spouse.
Mr. Alex, don't even worry yourself. Mami akosia se wa obe proving illegal marriage. Me pacho hold on. Mami akosia se wa obe proving illegal marriage. Ninia Brempoma ka said she was there when the marriage took place. It wasn't true. Now that for ka said obe jina how to prove Mami akosia se was marriage. None of them were present at Mami akosia se was marriage. Until why ne be di adansi, why na owo Mami akosia se wa warrior na se ono so ba court be di adansi sweetie pie.
Wait, come again. What are you saying?
I'm saying say per the court judgment, Mami akosia se wa ebe proving illegal marriage okay. Nana per the court judgment but the kasane free paneba.
I think it's coming from lady.
Me pacho the me can say Mami akosia se wa obe proving in legal marriage Omo de omo ba ye no Mami Gina said it in her court he said she was present when Mami akosia se wa was getting married. Mami Brempoma said she was also present when Mami akosia se wa was getting married. But in the end, it proves none of them was even present when this marriage was even taking place. And to me, Bisa will say, Mami akosia se wa legal marriage no. Why ne ba quarter na ojina wa odi adanse se Mami akosia se wa ye ware no e wo Germany. Why?
Wait, as somehow can. We'll say these two people were present during Akosia Sewa's customary.
Me say, but Mami akosia se tie. Me say me kan twa. Me say Mami akosia se wa ware na obe prove ni legal marriage na obe prove no. O mama me Gina ne be Gina mu ma no. O mama me Brempoma ne be di adanse ma ne say ya ware no wo Germany. Mami Brempoma ka say time na mo ware no owo hobby. Mami Gina ka say omo ware no na owo hobby. These two persons no ye di court asem ni nyina wie no it happened say none of them was omo bia no na oye present when the marriage the legal marriage in Germany no was taking place. Enti me bisa will say
you mean they lied? You mean what they said is not true? Is that
of
what you're
course.
saying?
Enti me bisa will say so what kind of judgment like you know whether what I'm saying is true or not. Me bisa will say Mami akosia se wa why na oye present wo aware no ware wo Germany na obedi adanse man wo court said the wo pe odobroni a wanya obi a osi ono wo but wo pe obi from that Lumba side me bisa say that Lumba Mami akosia se one that Lumba aware na omo ye wo Germany no why na obedi adanse na oye present at the time the ceremony was going on.
Okay. In the courtroom no. I don't know if that question came up and if that wasn't answered. But outside the courtroom, no, we saw a video.
Of Fitipa. We are not talking about Adebia Yeka Wahabia has got nothing to do with outside the courtroom. Because although Brony Diana will be saying you never asked anything outside the courtroom. You were asking things that happen at the courtroom. Timi Bisa will say, Mami akosia se wa dieno. Why na oye present? Ewo aware na a course wo Germany na or ba court be there dance. Which of them? Why?
I am asking for validity.
Say Mami akosia se wa busi ani be ka che o se na ogina ho ogina ho ansa no mo ware no. Ana said that Lumba nuanu so ka se na owo ho no. It turned out to be say she was not there. Until why ne be there dance Mami akosia se wa na e kire say aware course wo Germany no. It happened. Why?
Once again, I asked the question earlier on say Asema what document no isn't necessarily true. So we are comparing Asema what document and evidence that we have around. We are comparing these two things.
Evidence being a war around. Everything that you have, evidence be a war around the beer doesn't matter in the court judgment because you're co-appealer. Be a war outside, be a anchor so court beer doesn't matter unless the court deem it fit say obema mo quine to bring in an extra evidence. It's Asema ye Kenyina is based on what is in the judgment. It me bisa will say why. Okay, Mr. Alex,
there's a possibility that in this court of appeal, this video I'm talking about would be brought in.
Of course, if it's allowed to be brought in, no problem. But no problem. Did you see Mami Akosia Sewa video now? Mami Akosia Sewa Mami Gina in the video now. Did you see any of them in that video?
The video showed that there was a marriage ceremony taking place where they exchanged rings.
Now video no see video keke no is saying said there is a marriage going on. Now no a traditional marriage no. Wait now any agents and they don't see any no.
The ring on the other person and that's the evidence to show that there's marriage taking place because rings were being exchanged. In the video rings were being exchanged.
Alex, I'm sure say you would understand it better.
In court, no, he who alleges must prove. Eti Mami Akosia se one the assembly court say no kwane the only surviving.
What if the photo was AI? If the video was a clip, what if the photo was AI?
Don't forget about them.
But we have not even talked about photo. We are not talking about photo here.
Responding to someone in the comments. If the video was a clip, then the photo could also be an AI photo.
Video now can any almost say. The proof of a civil marriage requires documentary proof. In
what kind of though?
In a form of marriage certificate, marriage license, together with other executed documents. By the parties and videos of ceremony, underlined with videos of ceremony, and cannot be proved by conduct. Enti mamenko ayino kakra nya botre mamena enim de entre say conduct as it is in the case of the customary marriage.
So like, can you start because it went blurred and the thing was interrupted just for us to understand it clearly.
The proof of the civil marriage requires documentary proof in the form of marriage certificate, marriage license together with other executed documents by the parties and videos of ceremony, and cannot be proved by conduct as it is in the case of the customary marriage. Tiwe, the plaintiff, Mami Akosia Sewa, did not tender in evidence any video aside the purported marriage certificate. In the line in you, the plaintiff, Mami Akosia Sewa, did not tender in any video aside the purported marriage certificate. That Tiwe, even Exhibit 0 series tendered in evidence through DW1 Abusuapanin after the plaintiff had closed her case, and so the defendants could not cross-examine the plaintiff witness on the same. In this video now, who know about Tenokrama court?
Sadly.
Hello. Mr. Alex, me say ni hona freezy kaka, freezy.
Okay,
I want to get off, but I have one last thing to say. Someone mentioned Daddy Lumba said on radio that Meyira menene waho say ne mame. That's one good evidence in quotes of him being married to whoever, which he did not name or mention the person.
Whoever he did not name near them. Whoever
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm actually making I'm not trying to be rude.
No,
that's the last
rude.
No, it's not about being. It's not about being trying to be rude.
Let me reiterate it. Let me say it again.
Whoever he didn't do what?
So can be a mistake. Someone mentioned say the proof said that Lumba married Priscilla. Is this said that can say. However, he didn't mention the person's name. That's what I'm trying to establish, right? And I'm saying that as compared to several same interviews that Lumba had to speak in public, where he explicitly said, explicitly mentioned Akosia Sewa as his wife.
That
And then
Lumba interviews are what about Akosia Sewa as the wife. What who say?
Please let me finish. I beg you, Miss Rachael. Of course, the number of times compared to, in fact, it outweighs what you're coming to say. Also, so he has mentioned Akosia Sewa so many times that this is my wife. This is my wife.
How many times? No, Namibisa. How many times?
And the most recent one was just a few months before he died.
That's I said, I don't I think that one is the trophy for
Rachael.
I know that Lumba stood on stage to just say me you are my wife. Now the occur say me you are me was say and there you want to rubbish it and make it look as if say and you'll be for who do you think that Lumba was married to in his current No, I was a Pacho, please. Ma Obia Embem, Pacho Mobiambe, Mr. Mobiambe.
I'm not rubbishing what she said. I'm just stating there that there's a time he said Meyere where he didn't associate a name with it. And there's another time he said Meyere and he associated a name. I'm just stating these two instances. And I'm stating the instances where he said Meyere, when he mentioned a name, how recent, which is a few months before he died, and the fact that he hasn't known Sewa Meyere for 5 years.
Me Pacho, listen. But that video now Woka said that Lumba ejina hoka say Meyere no. When who the ordinity eto ne kukum. Were you not there? Bisa who said that Lumba no na Woka say ojina hoka say mami Akosia Sewa Meyere amatiska aware no. That was just a sweeping statement that he made. Listen, you value asemna kind to say Nania or didn't Tony Kukum eto nyoma no ekan nsem kire ne ne de wo si
You mean the 59th birthday? You mean the 59th birthday event?
Whether 59th birthday or 60th birthday, you saw the video.
Listen, let me tell you something. I don't know if you know Priscilla personally, right? But I feel say you know what TikTok. We don't know either of them personally, right? We are basically coming from what maybe Priscilla has told someone, what Akosia Sewa has told someone, and what we have seen, the evidences we have seen, even before that the Lumba When you put these two instances there, one person was called Medofo, one person was called the same birthday event.
Mami misa wasem. Se obi frɛ obi Meyere, no obi frɛ obi Medofo a. This way these two. Se only obi aware na nipa no amfrɛ by a pet name, not frɛ by just the normal title se waware wa. You think say no. You have heard that Lumba, you feel say Enono has weight than the Yaman a pet name and the person is calling her by a pet name. You didn't witness that Lumba call into a radio station wishing Odo Brony happy Mother's Day and then mention her name and added his name to his name. Say Priscilla or Forifo. So you didn't hear that one too? What does that does that one make Odo Brony that Lumba's family member?
Yes, it makes her a family member.
Does it make her a family member?
It makes her a family member, but it doesn't make her his wife.
I just want
to conclude.
At this point, it's okay. Thank you. Yes. All right. Me Pacho kasa.
Sister Rachael, bra na Frida kasa no.
Te obi ni obi wo ma. Nasa onware na Ghana ha wan no ni obi wo ba onipa no kofa nipa na onware no ni din beto ono ni din so say ye ne ba na carry ni din a it is different but said to say obi ni obi wo banti no automatically the person's name becomes part of nipa na one na woni like who does that? Who says that? Like let's just be reasonable say obi ni obi a wo keke now wakofa nipa ni din abeto ni din so because on na wo like does it happen in Ghana or where in the world does that happen? Say obi ni obi awo keke nti no wasesa ono ni din a yede to no akofa be ma no na wo na onware no ni din abeto no so because on na wo ne ba na be carry ni din but not the mother that has Mame na wawono enyo no befa be mani di. Into what are you saying? You said that makes her a family member.
Okay, mpacho
Why are you finding it so difficult to accept say nipa no oni nipa not for years enti no oye ne yire ono akase fi nanu mupe akase me yire and you want to take that out of his mouth? Why are you guys doing that? I don't understand you. Mommy ako say why yire odo broni yire. You want to rubbish odo broni there no and make mommy ako say why there na that Lumba can no wasem de dada, and the only time he spoke about her was that last day when he says on to me poison no, but never said anything else about her no. You want to ride on that, but they be on any number or kind of wasem there. You want to make it look as if so on only the end there doesn't matter. Why?
So, Mr. Ryan, me pacho wasama o kan sisia na me pese me bisa ni nyum ni ade na ya ne din wo mu no eno so anka public no a yetie ni nyum no yenso yetumi ejina so hu se ni pay ni hukafo ni ana ni partner ni a otabo ni din na utie ensem a adasi a nipa bebre so di no mo kan se ofa me girlfriends na o kan se obu mire akosua se wade a ene me no
Bacho, come again.
Me say ni nyum ni ade bia obubo ye nyum no bebre wo ho a ni mami akosua se wadin ewom yete ena ni eya okofa oba otumi ka che oba ni se uni me beye dia bumire akosua se wa eno so eye adasi de ma public no mutumi bisa because me say matibi ena wo mu ana omu benben no a oni wo mu ye edwuma ba kwa na mienu so aka a repetition several times amate. Okay, eno nko danchen bra na sister Frida kasa no o say omu didi na tem ni ade. I've listened I've listened to her odi mami atem enre ya akra wo Facebook odi mami atem a na odi na sinyina na okay se udi unyonku ba atem bifo na utumi di mami atem sebi meti hei me komenim kakra wo Frida misen openi so obi sen obi penin but eya asem ba yamma obuo yenya ye Ghana fo yamma obuo no endi yenim kan awaresem na aba ensem ekoso nti se mami ombambe didi watem ohun na udi na tem because say obi fiecha be di watem a eya eho no ondwene ho kakra ohun ade a ye nyina no me wo mama miensa me ba
let me ask you mami odobroni wa didi team legal wife ni biatem.
Oh mimi bacho minya team legal wife but based on
no I'm not even talking about team legal wife omo mudi atem no
legal wife
from you are part of team legal wife don't deny it on the platform.
Me legal wife my worry
and me bisa say the people that were insulting Odobroni, you know the name calling they have called. I'm not justifying Frida asema oka me kwa mente. Asema okay before God the man I don't know about it. Ona woka sisia but I mean say what did Odobroni do to anybody on this platform to warrant all the things that were said about her?
Me pacho me ni hobby.
Okay.
So uti me ni hobby asem na ba ena me hwe ha ne ha nyina.
And you have not heard people insult Odobroni before one.
Who say? Oh mate,
you have not heard people insult Odobroni before.
Mate me che say ade asem na ba ena obi e kan nti e wo media no so
mame
kama asem ni o yes na asem na meka na betia
asem na baby odi free ba no o say uti wo Facebook say na sister Frida edidi atem
Oh yeah,
And then
enre ya,
okay,
minimum
and then
asem kura bae.
and then pacho, unnim asem na aba. Sister Frida, ene edi information bi no ma efa odobroni ene that Lumba wari ebetu dwa.
Mhm.
Ena nkrofo didi na tem se osopoto odobroni.
It's a rolling.
Meba wo. Enti omo di na tem pa, omo kofa ne
Okay.
papa, ne papa
Okay.
tadie, ne papa pictures. Omo de ne nan ho. Enti Sister Frida,
Mate,
enti pacho. Se udi
wo
omo tema,
media no
se
so.
enti
But me chere say wofa udi pause wa ha. Me chere say enye akosi ase wanu na wabedi atem. Nkrofo mu yesa no. You wo media no so. Nti wunnim.
You have so many requests like that.
Oh, one kasa
mame
directly to you,
mpacho.
no.
Odi
Mr. Alex,
Frida.
Mr. Alex, me Pacho, we have a lot of requests. Let her finish her
Madam,
statement and
Sister
let's move
Frida
on
ni
to the
ha
next
say
person.
Sister Frida ni ha.
Na me pese me baso wo bra wo ho na me mbisa questions.
Oni ha say
nya na me kasa ma me nkase.
Mr. Alex, let's allow her to talk and then we can pick other people. We have so many requests. So many requests.
For before.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Peggy, Pacho, please kindly come in.
Yeah, many no course say no, a legal wife, also illegal. As if say, yeah, wasn't illegal. Any I were illegal. Near me who say, it go for we since I say we started, you know. Near a bit too, or the bunny in the side in there, they don't see it. Near ye or side in no more. Unlike here now, we see both sides. More first girl no asema lady or whoever she is no person or can say or do bruni no Lumba huni ni baby and bekase no or hona ye worry ne which means to say or do bring the worry no but my miss say what I could say what did the demon de worry no and I like that I was happy that you asked that question I could Faustina no yes no but saa na ebe we na yesi okoye we man warning say omo mpese ombe support odobuni ti man nko justify say no ho na ebe je odobuni aware no enti na wanye we wan kokasa no na waye di saa na omo pese say na omo pese omo ngina so an say odobuni de aware no no de we de aware no ti no oye we omo ba so na omo kokasa na I don't know so bi wo minim say Alex so say bi sa na or drop on my omo page they don't give you the chance to even say two words omo nya hu say we your double na pe na drop quickly we de we are the who are to entertain them here because
No,
I don't see
I see
the reason why
that the platform is for Obia, okay?
I know,
but you
but
see, maybe the say, it is absurd, say, one said that Lumba niho. Me, that is my only issue. Ntia, asem we no. Omuka na I want to. That Lumba is not there to defend himself. Often said that Lumba kasa wo hosi siya. Ena ka all kana wari sema. Between the two women no, anka why another Lumba bechusi. Nipa na no nete hotel say owu ye no. Any nipa ono so wo baby for a very long time no. Between the two of them no. Why na nanka obetimi obechusi? Maybe any say even aside that Lumba is not here to defend himself, but court to say, and mommy and what is so hard from acknowledging say mommy say why and what is the difficulty in it? Like what do you lose? What do you gain? Like me say mommy say why it doesn't take anything from me, it doesn't do anything to me. Why do you want to discredit somebody? But you want to uphold somebody when the court has said say no credit say you the niema to niema ho. Do you think say there will be one thing that you can apart from the legal marriage certificate? Any you can say the other Lumba can was staged the last time no. Is there anything obibeti media prove say na mama akosi say one that Lumba worry? Like seriously say when it comes to duty, when it comes to our like I don't get it. Even kuna crampo no mama akosi say what was not there to do kuna but Odoboni was
because
there. She was still justifying
nothing. wohwɛ obi a wosi wukunewu na oba 1 week rekura no wohwɛ no obi anka wukunewu anka ɔne ne wo ho ebufuo bi wɔ hɔ aware na egu anada ne ntɔkwa ese aware egu anada ato mouse ato ada pause den no there was no marriage into oba no 1 week rekura you could tell said there was no feeling, she wasn't hurt. She said no bebree but
Oh
this
dear, you made a take all out. Why pana o kunu ani kunu sebi ni kunu wu na ye ne ya no say. Abusuapanin say Abusuapanin kran kasa wo nya yire mpo. Abusuapanin de also wo ye yire from day one. Enti no Abusuapanin kasa ntia wo. Enti mama akosi atewa telling us say she didn't know about Odobroni. She didn't know about that Lumba when she was with Odobroni all these years for her to have fought say Abusuapanin akofre Odobroni yire keke enti no. That one has brought litigation to the sense that mama akosi say what did come to that
Lumba no si onti in the end very soon no obempem na we hu say wa anyame ambo na bibia be bono na afi asamasa they just omadwen no wonti ase enye you can't even wonti ase how these people think omo feel say akoso say they should grab it omo akoso say no Odobroni no na for the last 17 years
when we are talking about this issue, let's put sentiment aside and be very logical when we are talking about this issue because
I think that we have a lot of
yes we have a lot of requests.
IKD.
Yes.
IKD wo hono ma betimi on me to no akasa.
IKD, please kindly unmute. Okay, so on your ready, boss and answer you can but you're for be now on your ready. Nasa will betimi unmute you how you can unmute and then talk about no or muting when you need. Mr. Petra, I'm not adding sentiments to it. I just want people to acknowledge say court some until say court Nebeka someone you know. Don't come and rubbish Obi had any when that Lumba himself acknowledged her as well. That's all.
Mami Cynthia, but
okay, Rachael, good morning. Alex.
Good morning.
Morning.
I think say me I don't get it. Say me your ba na bema si odomi. Me nso me se me do no. Eden na kire say ye do ye ho. Ti amene no ti ebom anase yenti mum pa the communication between us the two and the responsibilities between us the two and afei say obema no ebewu bewu na me se me yeyere na gi say court and e ka kire me se me yeyere because enye akosua say wa anka menim say when somebody is a wife it should take the court to prove her as a wife. This is my first time seeing a wife a court na ekire ne say oyeyere. Okay, because court have said it in intino ye be fa ne sa na afei o say inipa mienu no nyina you are wives na obaako timitina akwantuo mu say okunu na meme se ye me kunu no wawu nanso no mankwa yi na se anko performing me widowhood rights anko performing ne wase me performing as a yure ekohwe me kunu achi ekoye na ye de e de ma adware ade ekodware no ansa na won akosie no. I didn't do this apart from say na yenti no owi nsuso no I couldn't do these things and some of us no yenunu ye ho na yesere say me oba na obema dome na me hu so obema dome na oba be wu ansa na I will come and fight me ntiase. A lot of people mununu mu ho na mosere bema dowa anaso obia dowa o kire ne do e de kire wo e bia first no e na odowo but edu baabi na onowa you should know say nipa ne no nipa ne mpe ubio because the moment a obekwa akofa obi foforo na oni saa nipa no atena fie baakum wo de yemfa ne say wanware Odobroni mpo but ono ne na atifie mu wa reject you. He's not staying with you. And you know neti. We reject when you know neti. Apart from being staying with Odobroni, no, or signing Odobroni, eko baby on an echo, holding hands properly. A lot of them, current pictures, current videos, can say what prove any current about 10 or 5 years pictures or videos with Daddy Lumba. Can she? No. The one she can prove them near 34 years ago, dear, and 56 years ago, dear, pictures, no. And no, she can prove it. But currently, you know, as my husband, I was saying within 5 years, me know what pictures. Okay, say no, you're obligatory, and I say you're compulsory, crana. There are certain things as a niga na mpona me wa kwentuma. At least, se me komi kunu fear, I should boldly enter the house, open the door. Minkite ki kura me kose oyire. But in this case, you know, when you are going to the 1 week and now you ask permission before entering that house. That tells you, say, the house is not yours. The marriage home is not your home. So you have to ask permission before you enter. As mimi fie, se me kase me komo with my bold chest. Min kobisa Rachael, say Rachael, meti mi aba mi fie wana. The moment I asked Rachael, say meti mi aba hon chere say, me need authority in the home. So Ghana fo, you have to get it. And me we no, nobody can decide for Daddy Lumba. He decided for himself as a man. Daddy Lumba was a man on his own. He decided to say, on Pelba Kubio, afe we ne peno. So what is our problem? And young follow court, and what the court is saying. Obia, if you decide to go to court, prove yourself in the court. If you are not ready to prove yourself, now lose you will lose and you will lose again because we lose soon. So I mean, fan show bia and Rachael. One more kasa what's in Sakesiebi. That's in Sakesi, and who are they? President Kufuado will lose court case. Ewo Ghana da. He lost. Mahama will lose court case da. Ewo Ghana. So who is Akosia se was lose case? Who is Akosia se was lose case?
We a crapem cheaper.
Yes, Alex. I say certain things we don't get it. Fitia hinamachene metiemwa, but I don't get certain people. Ekufuadu welusu da, Mahama elusu da. The same judges here netina sa cases no so. They are Ghanaian judges and netina case no so. And this big man lost. So who is Akosia se was Lucia? Please, Mama Yanwi, Bema dowa odo or nowa. Don't force yourself on him. Or be a dowa odo or nowa. Don't force yourself on him. Say, Chinchina, you have to prove yourself. Say, I don't need a court to prove me as a wife. Thank you, my dear.
Money gun number, wait 1,200.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Let me
Alex. Momunto money gun embra na asema koso wo fie ha say no moto lion men person ga lion bia wa ha. Is that right? What trust me?
Alex bia ka Senegal lion. What is Senegal lion?
Lion money gun and na say for emfama because the platform no is really educating and bringing some truth to be out into. Na na mpacho obitimi akasa wada.
For say, oh, me see a platform where one follow platform where you are missing out too. Me see a platform where if you are not comfortable on this platform, not just say pen no cry. You don't like you don't maybe obi can no cry how. But so pen no cry kwanda me see you'll be comfortable on this platform. Just follow our platform because you have say Adebia Ebeke Bia will back it with proof. Bia Ebeke Bia. Thank you so much. Ata, thank you. Bibia Ebeke Bia will back it with proof. And so open or crank just follow this platform. You get the authentic news from us as raw as it is and as blatant and as truthful as it is. So open or credit and then I'm sorry, middle. You get it.
Rachael, we can be mischievous as we want. You bet me a chantrachre and you bet me a nunu ya honi asri. But the fact is fact. No cray ba kope. Eye ba kope intimacy sanda. Lumba made a choice as a man. Who decided say we're moving on. Emre bien we as say who decided say untimi ni obi ntina. And I was mon jo baby na movie a untimi movie. Obi be catch say Lumba obi betimi aga say Lumba movie and one fa kwan pass the movie e bi on ma me na ndi niye. And until the court of law no e wo ho no. You went to court. Court need the judgment aba. Court naturally and say uni man ni marriage. So if you say one tiasia, you proceed to the appeal court. Her social media insult. Ne lady be basu sesia. Now what say Lumba jina ho ka say meira maware no akosia say wa ontimi nye sada. And ye evidence enough say akosia say wa yere. But se Lumba every shit odobroni a friend wife dia eno de I think say me yere enye ne brofo ne wife ana me yere obi ka say me yere a ne brofo na ye den because obi ka so obi ya ne yere na
almost
agitum
our money didn't no.
right yo baby obo ni do you have some videos no I don't know so unya ni nyina nhwe ya
Me, your platform we have shown a lot. Maybe not they are new to our platform, Intia. They
because
are new
videos
to
ni
our
bebre o
platform.
obo ni din direct
Your platform way so. Assembly Rebecca say, Mammy Uncle
actually
say,
say
well, Rebecca no
your
credential.
videos are
And
lumba
your
na
dog boni
audio
Rebecca
lumba
no
ne kra
credential.
ka
Be
say
my
girl no
proof.
oyata ene wa won tafo nso ama no na ne maami di kan won tafo na ba ku wuye your videos bebre obo girl ni din original happy mother's day obo ni din nya se bia wa mo ni din obo ni din mo
Mr.
bi
Alex,
ate
yen to us, don't even.
enti se
We
me
can't hear
hu
you,
se
Mr. Alex.
obi ye enkofo na me hu se most of I case you am here hu se on a lot of Ghanaians I don't know me
Oh, Kwame. Okay. Mr. Alex, so about audio now. We can't hear the audio. We don't have sound name. Good morning, DK.
I like sound in mouth.
You must say, Ubegi de say, Massy, ne mammy, ewo. Into me, many was to say, Nenana, Etias. Into many nana, and an 18 come one time. I know, Ocasa, eh, could you, Matilde?
You feel that this is not evidence enough to let you know, say,
They will
Nipa
say,
no kind of
say,
what to
and
me.
na
Oh, your
Obana
dog.
Baswa,
Nipa no
or
only
when I
me
mean, who
one
say,
on me is Legon if him.
Na
Like,
yɛm
I
sɛ
don't get it.
anti akɔsua ne maame te ase
You want
sisi
to
ana.
ascribe it to
in
when?
one breath, almost person me chese lumba ne maame na ndi ni ye. In another breath, one person me chese na lumba pe maame no. And I know ne maame no ne worry. Say, they are getting us confused. Omo ma ye hu de ye ntie po ana de ye nka. In one breath, man kasa mutimi jino nka se lumba ne maame na ndi ni ye. Che lumba ne pe
Ellen.
maame no lumba na abandon maame no. In another breath, no masa be kasa lumba abandon maame no no na no pe na na ye ne yere no na no ne tie. And I'm a kind, we can be mischievous as we want to be. But it doesn't change the fact, say Lumba, wa for do bronia movie on a be ware for front in the yerete. Our ma,
Ooh, who did that?
I set up new family.
Ayi
Our
Kwame
movie on
Nyabotre
living a
obi
life.
obi ato lions esi ya Kwame Nyabotre.
Why, wanna?
Mon hwehwe lion ni ne mame. On so omonfa ayi onto sister Rahel monto ayi gift my sister Rahel.
Oh, I was like, hold
Lion.
on.
Yeah.
I want to reverence whoever did this. Yeah,
Our
thank you
sister,
so
yeah.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you
thank
so
you,
much.
thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank
But
you,
monto
thank you,
giraffe,
thank you.
monto crocodile my sister
Thank you.
Rahel.
Me, who try me or do I am me fair. Like every little thing
Mon
you
my
do for
gift
me.
in so
Ellen, thank
nipa
you. Ellen, thank you
1200.
so much. Oh, that's so
Monto
beautiful. Thank
elephant,
you.
sheep, and I say good.
Thank you. Mr.
Monto
Alex,
Senegal.
elephant be you. Thank
Senegal
you.
lion, yam pe Senegal lion bia wa ha say. We dey monto lion correct one. Pastor ya nya me shira. So I will come
Thank you.
page so
Ellen, every thank you so
na
much. I appreciate
animu
you.
no nyoma bebree ba. Monto gift to Master Rahel. This is one of the most educative platform in the world. Yam pe Senegal lion and I say Togo lion bia wa say
Ah,
yet
Randy,
lion
then
correct one.
Senegal lion. Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Ellen. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Sister
that.
Rahel Nyabotre,
Thank you.
mama
Thank
use
you.
1
You,
minute
sir.
no
Thank you.
mo
Thank
fancha
you so
wade
much.
Sister Rahel Debbie Makwame Nyabotre.
And then,
Mpacho,
Mama,
when the
Mama,
platform you
Mbonyum. What you're sending lion, Mpacho, Nyumba no pay. Yeah, and Nyumba na open, Mpacho. Please write the song that Lumba Nyuma will pay. Thank you so much for supporting the live goal. Thank you. Yeah, I'm waiting for yes comments. I
Sister
want
Rahel
to know the song that
ombepe
yeah, Penama Boamano.
epoche. Mpacho, this time around, moment show
It's a
love.
rolling.
Then show love to
Mr. Alex. Why now I decided say no, but Mr. Rolling na here comment section Just on
Emma.
one I be born on you. Yeah, me pacho. Where is ya? Oh, I want to know a song from ya.
Mpacho,
Dada.
monto gift, Sister Rahel, monto gift ma. Sister Rahel bonyum ni biye. Boy puche, and I say what pray no ho. Ana
Debbie,
bi power.
me pay. And you my yard. Oh.
Ode mama use opportunity no mo show love
Okay,
to Sister
and
Rahel.
Mr. Brian.
Brian boy.
Brian wo ho ananka be me bisa no that Lumba nyoma. Brian that Lumba nyoma be na ye o depa. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, me dey kuchabo me dey. Apoto biblia wa jifia boss way.
The title ye den. Na me mboma. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gillet. Hey, that my showed my body. Gillet. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Deacon.
Yes. HBCK. Thank you so much. Ellen, thank you.
Na me nyam go na me ko be so 5 o'clock na matena ha. Oh mo.
Me pa cho say anu be na open na me mboma na wait me akorese.
Deacon. Apoto biblia wa jifia boss way.
Deacon.
Sister
Rahel. Mumma a screen and any blessings and monto giraffe, crocodile, elephant, lion. Aha, love no. Monto. Sister Rahel, sure here, Omubabe bless so, share. Screen and neighbor, but lion, young person, a guy lion, be our monto lion, correct one. The est I are 2 yenibi. Yempe antelope bia odobroni yempe antelope.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Mamu share obi na to Senegal lion. Won say me can say we you. Share
Senegal lion.
One gift ben no me who we cry be that.
This one. Hey, let me see. What's the name of that one? What's that? I must be honest. He gives a back screen, so it's very beautiful. And then car. Why the man target?
Momonto star momonto sa ayi. Bacho body corner no momonto sa ayi gift number. Ayi achieve for year 1000.
Me Alex bacho you nipa na or send a car no na minda na.
I na me kwa na me hwehwe nipa no na nipa be rebe o meda hu nipa 1200. Nya botra me hwehwe nipa number.
Thank you.
Nice. Kwame ato ayi money gun. Thank you. Yempe Togo lion. Yempe.
Oh, bacho mo hwehwe why na send a car no. Let me say thank you. I love you. I can't find the person's name.
Omo beto de obi who gift. O start nyom na obi who gift on beto. Obi anya ready. Monto gift Master Rahel. Monto gift. Ka na buy neck we wa pose no. We nye na busia for anyway. Sister Rahel, yem pet Senegal antelope bia wa say. Hwe obi abeto hwe Gambia ship no bia to no. Say go to the Gambia go to.
Gambia ship.
Hwe de obi ato ase o. Gambia go to the den. Hwe Senegal lion no bi ni o. Lion pa de obi ato.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, Mr. Come and tell me the song that you want. Yeah, thank you so much for the flanges. Hey, today I'm seeing new gift.
Rolling, I Senegal, Sokoto red will be better no I say. Sokoto good red. Sokoto red. Mobeto lion no.
Yeah, I know by now, Pacho. Yeah, please come and let me know the song that you want and I do or send me car no Pacho. Monkan mamu pena
mi. Monto gift number na here. Mpe Senegal antelope biawa na se Sokoto gudali biawa.
Okay, is that the song? Pacho, let me see the Lumberians in the house. Let me see the Lumberians. Pacho, ma mudo that Lumba. Meaning said that Lumba tina mudo mami akusia sewa. That Lumba tina mudo do. And that Lumba nankasa Mr. Alex.
Monto lion, antelope, yempe Senegal ibiawa. Monto gift. Muma ni mune
nyefe.
Monto play. Dama boss play.
Thank you so much. I thank you guys so much.
Sister Rachael, Mpacho, I saw Obo superstar. I saw so. What the Obo superstar?
Hey,
no ana tell me baby sound. No ana na me pe.
Obo superstar.
No ana me pe.
Na grandma bisa.
Mama mo so nenkasa na atom na mabo superstar.
Me pe. Brony me waro no ana no.
Sister ya na Sunday sister ya so na Sunday lion.
I mean I'm Sunday. Boy no mama na me san me ma lion bi o.
Abba.
Pastor,
Oh,
oh,
that?
hey, who am I not to play that song for you? Who am I?
And one of them go.
Is that a chema untumi abaha chema untumi mama?
Yes, who am I? Who am I?
Alex, Pacho Sanda ma for your why Alex.
Sorry, how?
Alex, maybe so.
Drop me why, Miss Row.
Oh, Nana, Nyamishra. That's all right. That was.
Yeah, sister, I thank you so much. I appreciate
Miss Row, drop me. Now, bomb me, mammy.
Mr. That's it.
Yo.
Yam Senegal lion biao has in Crawford Mototo Senegal lion. Is that right? Who say a elephant in a basso and I say a horse?
The man a horse, yes.
Big shot.
White horse.
Big shot.
That was very beautiful.
What's your mind for touching? What's your mind for touching?
Why not watch my for touch?
But we never pa torchlight been near come
on. Yes, the one that sparkled. I know what you mean. But this song goes to all the Lumberians and it's going for Sister Ya. Sister Ya saw opening waiting, but whom am I not to play? Thank you. Give time some time. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you, my darling. Okay. Thank you so much. Guys, you're amazing. You're amazing. They're dancing. Wow. Will you get a dancing
Me jealous with me too. No fuck.
Mr. Ryan, no more puche. And no more puche.
Me pacha epuche the pacha you do 30k likes and pacha 300k likes.
Mr. Ryan, omo wasi also on person boy puche odi he. Mo send there puche na he.
Me pacha wa person me boy puche no say it at the comment section. Pacha epuche no say you do 300k likes and pacha member. You know as usual.
Debi epuche de obo ambeto gift pa ma wo. Said the nkrofo si pe puche no. Hwe. Wahun epuche. Sorry, so boy puche na ye to program no so.
Musu na mu pese mi so mi to mi jom. Na mu ta say yes, Mama Cash yes, Davi yes.
Davi, my boy puche ni we ni to program no so nya butrans. Esther Ryan pacho boy puche no why?
Me pacha for reason panty amope puche no ye dey.
Asem na wonyo no.
I don't understand. Say people on this platform are they are just
who's more type? On besa gift on super Esther. O dear boy puche na had. O dear boy puche na had gift on better.
Remember them mama was on in casa.
Eh, we are not so
pacha ope puche. Ofa ya son penti.
Puche no. Yes, over here. Yet one kapa. Oh, over Nana, what Roma? Over here, fa chair, what Roma? You best send you a young friend saying, is that right? Best send you a message. And as which my dear mono so, and I say, yet to me, any workers are back the way. Yamin Shao Pai Dasi be brain so, and then what I know my sister, so. I send the sister Rachael email why I DM. Yeah, that's we bring no that.
Obayal, thank you so much. We appreciate your time. We're very grateful. Okay, God bless you so much. And please, try as much as possible to put the family together. Why?
Rachael, almost a boy put your name to lie on my own to be a true. Obi so beto line no more sisi anya Senegal lion and I Gambia lion correct lion
anya no pre one pa na cast as anya no pre
Ernestina o se obeto o si player puche let me throw my lion sister ku am pe Togo lion bia o ye pe lion anya sa jo sister right do be yem neno wo hu hu lion do papa puche na correct papa. Sorry, almost your way salad chebi salad chenem fat taubao. I don't think the same. What me too salad cheno.
Yeah, a hat another.
Mama wan no to second no bi no. Mama kelentria.
A hat and monster, I guess.
Oh, okay. Me name just an it. Me just salad che. Channel de na Kamiaka say never.
But this one is going aperture phone. Me bo quarter because yenyan drew a.
So we last hey.
What's the name? Hold on. A hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Away from
me we am can say kelentria. Said
the like kelentria.
I'm the show on the salad chepa or the here say we kuku and amasa. No, seriously. Channel there now serious part.
I will tell from Bacha put your phone. This is going on. I don't know what the Pucha has done for you people on this platform. More than one jena mufanye dem debe. Put your phone. Thank you.
That's right. Obi be kan boliga giraffe. What is so chere was here? Hey, Ghana
for God bless each and every one of you. Okay, I appreciate it. But Mr. Let's allow them to share their opinions. It was for enter.
About your BBL.
Oh, thank you. I said that, my darling. Makafu, thank you. I appreciate you.
Open your mic and then share your thoughts.
AK King, thank you.
Sarah and Bacho song here.
Bacho, yes, so I do Bacho now say.
I mean, I do miss me with them.
My
first time I have family in Tino. Hello.
Yes, Bibi Bacho which makasa.
Bacho, we are moskini, wa ba moski.
Na Sandema for want to say.
Sandama, young we na wona na sisi ano ye be say e bow asetena hene. Cause ye won wani ji ekuro no ho pa nje be say eno anananum so mo bow hene o mfre na asetena hene.
Masum, mesum din pa odo mo pambra.
It's here so brales who free Sandama who na no achi.
I sleep boy me do I sleep.
Tino. We dey am yase. Ebe din kanda offer ya wase ya gwa here buy why ade pa because me start adwuma homachi o ma ye adwuma be dru fie still wagina so saa anti ebe da na se ene sister kwia na ade sister Rachael so da se bla Alex de obi ase na we dey asem kakra na mechanic question kakra na mpese mbisa because bra Alex ya born Sunday ma setena pa hene okọ nani wa abrabo ma ze Sunday ma ye star no bra Alex ye star pa Sunday ma Oni say ada no obi DM me say onu so fi Sunday ma nti Mr. Ohimfa say minim ho da Jina maji ato me ho ba minim ho but your bra Alex be say o chere brofu mienu we be say o chere ma say showcasing any mentioning difference be any wo
Bacho, open no brofu no bia na open na de.
No, on brofu ndenya no kra ba showcasing because be say me jina so come answer bi showcasing any mention it's right about your boy me showcasing any mentioning difference be no
That Rachael mute who aduru brofu
insu ya de kakra ja minim Sandema on the Sandema so ba pipe na no a school bi o ho na me wosisi e ho na me go school more class 4 nti na me be say me come answer me showcasing any mentioning difference be no wo kakra mpacho Sister Rachael and Brother Alex
showcase and say uyi obidi a kire ade ni putawo nipa ana odi kire badwam ana odi ekuta ana sa ade bi a odi kire egina wo ho ebetima ya ade ebetima nipa
isi agwa the rolling so aba ntene abrofo na papa abrofo aba rolling aba
mention no e kire say wo bo bibidin enti obetima bo bibidin na ade kro ni ho but o de ka asem enti metima say Sanet.
Tara he bacho contribution ya de be mama yana se bia be chere ma se bra rolling nka chere ma se nka mani beji o okay enti se obi gina ba bi ka se me tie Lumba nwum ni nwum nyina no obo akọ
ya dia obi ani and then if you are mentioning something there it's just be come on actually what's it
ya min shao it is obi ka se me tie Lumba nwum na nwum tetetete na 87 bepe mu anwane maami akoso ya na obo ni din akoso ya nti o yere de a na odobro ni na yede ne kire de bia na yede ne kwa GPO yede ne ko akufu ado yede ne yesi no ade na on de yembu nu zo o yere wo madwen ho amenti ase se de ye boni din ni momu yere de a ade na de bia yede ne kire no sister Rachael but odi na Rachael na Rachael because me ya me hu ni ebi bo Rachael but you se nya ye ne ba ya na uni maami akoso ya se nya ye ne ba ya ba se na ni modobro ni
oh yeah, I've seen that Lumba go on.
Enti ade na de ya bo ni di won nwum ni de yese ono momu ye yere ba de yi na pie de yese ono nya yere menti ase
sika food yes so
because omo feel say ase odobro ni because first ni nyina no maami obi ani wa ade we start no ni soft heart and a soft spot ade maami akoso ya o maami akoso ya but got to a time my mom feel say o ye di odobro ni antem on de enya hwe mi hu obi a owo ebi a timodobro ni na Lumba ofre maami akoso ya kro be fe ni di foforo do baka ne ye maami akoso ya be na ya to odobro ni di ze oprega be nu mom de ye gitumo se ne de ye to extend say na minu aba bi gina so bisa say na oba court no Lumba abusuani be ne bae na minim se Ghana ye wanyansafo bi te say wo sister Rachael wo hoda wo a unsu bisa ne say o na minim say asem kamin kan boni sister Rachael we dey wo abadrop na wo ye before because me kan asem boni bia
had the AI na drop you
We the AI ni nipa AI insa wom. Nipa AI insa wom. Cause
I know true.
Miss
But
Roba
where
I
about true?
me show manu ye. We the killers through. Enti say who say your court na obi amfiri Lumba side amade a. Then dey o say aware no Germany no no nso no entumi amfa witness bi amase ampa say aware no no. Nti ono nso onye yere. Ada na court aka asem na yepese echese ni nyansa che Ghana court adentia me problem ama konta kwa nyina ama isi ama chenyi mi dan BBL nyina no no ka me di de ngente sa ba ma konta kwa na asesa me di because minim de ntia wo de wo feel say court aka asem ba wo feel say wo ti abrochi nti unim nyansa che Ghana court adentia enti wo ba abrochi ana se wo hu wiase nyansa nyina it's a right nyina ti abrochi ni bi o sande man e free de pa ti abrochi ni bi yet sande ma abrochi what I say enyina enim de ekọ but man nya won because ekrom aye won so won mra wo ba se broni ni de ne mra diudi a o se ne broni di onim nyansa ba se Ghana mra diudi a ne Ghana de omo nka no kre
Hello Kwame.
Ghana de etumi ese tara he ya
Thank you.
sometimes ya na ya utie nsem bi me se me ko platform so bitumi ka ai hwe oprega unim se maame no ne maame no kra nya ne maame o yeso oprega maame ewu da ba sa akwa ni tani pa no di gina court ze oni evidence oni hwe obeka yes maame
Me say you know say on our platform there the basics of everything that we do is based on evidence, okay?
Yes, please.
And you know, one say onipa obekasa bebre, yes, you have the right to obeka bibia. You should have facts to whatever it is okay?
Yes.
So that at the end of the day, no, obi hold you on who bibia or day back, he say, okay, waiting na me can say. Okay, I was for me patch or won't read the judgment, no. Who call Google? You can just go and type.
To me, I can't.
You can't say a court judgment or that Lumba court judgment. Open a PDF, you get it. That's a open BBR. You just look through. You will see what is actually happening. Okay.
Intimidate the problem. Yani say. So ujina say Lumba bo ma mi akoso edi won nwum nti ono mo ye yere ema ujina stage kan say me yere akoso ase wa ntumi nye me say hwe video abra Alex de kire ye no Lumba ka say me yere amene no wo sisi ye ne maame te ase emu say anti akoso ase wa ne maame te ase se ne maame te ase ada ne de wo say no de ye njintum ba de obo ni din say on de ntumi nye me say ntumi nye me bone de ye jitum ya nti yesremu ya pomacho enyina ye Ghana for said the oba platform we so entertain obia because sister na mo entertain na man for adwapa o dan o na man for adwapa ni bi person brothers for
obia ba so any was obia adwa because so
no me so mo tam brothers ni share obi
ko we are here to educate people. We are here to let people know the truth.
But some people are not willing to learn no matter what unto sound. So that person minimum they have become
Gloria.
What I say, it's Mr. Mo, I am me abotre. Now, baby, I will feel so one. Any problem. But stick to the facts, stick to what the court has said. Any way most in your person or also when I hear I don't know what you want to once on the on your I then you boy. Once a girl no corner, see you kind, and then I'm better concluding answer on your yere. Indeed, bye no or baby. Yes, Remo. And I am in Stram education, I'm with my answer dear. Papa na me bompa me nyaska bia me bie Rachael TV.
Thank you. No, thank you so
much. Alex there onhwe na sandama for e ba. Nti me da say am sure mama.
Thank you so much Moski. Odobroni, thank you. My darling, you're welcome.
I do miss you.
Hey, Serolin. Odobroni pacha second. Serolin pacha kwa babosu.
Serolin do so what this watch 90 mama
kasa me so Rachael. Me pacho Rachael unsen come back. And then come per special request.
Okay.
Unsen come nyuma de bia me request e odomen so. So, but it's too early in the morning. At yes, obope. I'm for best start here soon. Mempesa.
So rolling you need 10 minutes. Until your boy just said.
No, me request e Rachael. Me was special person do mention. My uncle. Special person enye baby again. My uncle. Ose aya oteti Alex pa na Alex kasana na kuma Tony MC form. Me pacho ne nyumo so pepa e bla bla bla. Ose amanfo kasa nye Lumba ne wuya anka amanfo nya won kasa sei. Nti me pacho Rachael bomano right. Rachael platform no ose enye for dobroni enye for Marcus Sewa obi abitima baso. Provided you can point out to a public document we are all privy to. Enye di obi aka kire enye semete wa ha enye semete wa ha unsa Alex kasa ni nyina ne baby or fan nsem ni nyina public document court judgment what you say enti obi a bit ma platform no so men ka say odobroni for the ana say ye enti Rachael ene de mama classes.
Thank you. And then all my classes are far.
No,
but your teachers never could say no one school. And then a public holiday.
Say or child you will crash because Alex no munsem. Was Alex no munsem.
I may check a crap. Monfancha me. And into na son. So rolling. Me chair O'Brien one can me chair. So rolling. You're not sure me say any 15 minutes song.
You me patrol was from patrol. Send ask me about boss a role in patrol and tap screens no guys. Me patrol by now your movie caught 300k likes. I think 3 years and kasenka in it was for 900
Hey, sister Patrol. So I want you to mute.
Oh, really? Patrol want to make us
yeah, but you're not a bono.
Oh, I need them. I need the patrol. My boss is here. Who am I not to play a rolling song for him? In terms of patrol, as I play the song, patrol, you enter pena your movie likes need to 300k likes one pamucho. Thank you so much. You know I love you. Thank you. Other boni patrol de kasa meba patrol kasa.
Me chia money na. Na eza legal wise for no mo bad o mo be kan o cash yo mo nti o. Omo de o madwum so obi see we see eno a ye kasa judgment no kwa ma ready a there be omo ready e de o be kan say we see na we see na me hu we wa ha na me hu we wa na se si na mo da say Lumba pe ma me say wa na odo no mo hwe kutia nyum bebe anyuma ye bo ha ni na obo ba me na kutia o anyuma ya bom yensa na wa ha ni na ye kutia nyum kwa na ode bo no enti obi anka odo ne pa wona kuma mu no ena ka obo na kutia sei we na nyuma bebre chese awale bi eni nkrofo ne mi eno mu ntem but said that court aka no ye be fa na saa na be fa na pa se ye hwemu ye pa dia awale bi eni ho because awale papa bi wo ho pa hwekuti anyuma be mai bo obo ekuti anu abo we nu abo
aware wo mpachu
aware na be je to de
it's the wife accept
so when the odobro ni so de ni entum
odobro ni mpachu jitum se imam yakosia se wa ye yere period
oba de de entum am so me
di mpachu mam yakosia se wa ye yere period
o so bo de de entum so me ndi omo de entum period
medasi baby enyem na me you obia for I didn't do it pacho enyumwe koma rolling. Hey rolling my uncle pacho, this song is for you pacho. Tim Lumba, let's help him dance right. Hey yes, AI drum.
Mami chuno manuel, oh, mami chuno manuel, oh, mami bueno manuel, oh, mami bueno manuel. Boy, girl is still on the one. Woman, she not needs to know. I shall open and so yummy. Sonia Bianca Wopo, Sonia Bianca Wopo, Sonia Bianca Senko, Wanyanya. Bichai wo bla 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 bla. So wo kuna shawiya. Bichai de de bla 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 bla. So wo kuna shawiya. Sonia Bianca Wopo, Sonia Bianca Senko.
Thank you for the follow, Brian. Hey, thank you, Doris, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much.
Wait till be a kuma. Wait till be a kuma, be a kuma. Mami chimno manwe. Oh, mami chimno man. Oh, mami wino manwe. Mato. Mami wino man.
Thank you so much, Papa.
When you see one power now, one minute in and listen now.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Yeah, so Saroli.
When you see one power now, I don't care your dogs are now. I shall win that song. Sonia Bianca Wopo, Sonia Bianca Wopo, Sonia Bianca Wopo. Blah 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 blah. I shall open it so young. Sonia Bianca Wopo, Sonia Bianca Wopo, Sonia Bianca Wopo. When you're blah 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 blah. I shall open it so young.
Thank you, my darling. Zelda, thank you. Oh, Levi, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Guys. Okay, Sarah Rolling, we are done with your music. I'm here for me patcho yentos.
Me patcho edru me suma me
Me
kasa.
patcho edru su patcho casamento. Forgive me, Mamoacha. What?
Patcho enyeshi.
Thank you.
Me patcho me wasi honomo no. Man bi baso se friend prophet. No kase. Quote asem abuchi abrabo no. Ene ne ka quote nsem no kase abuchi abrabo. But there's idea I say nyina issue free daddy Lumba case ya ekosi, especially yeah wa buchi ne nkrata asem no, right? Say unu kunu ewa ha na we na nkrata asem ti obitimi omutimi jai na we di akwawari obi na we di akwawari obi nkrata asem ti no ebia na ire ewo fie no abe divorce no odaba be wari ase no benya stay. We should be very careful going forward because cases here by asamweja and ere ebisi sa eno court no emuko so oba no ko Italy no onu obi ko ware ye sa ware no wantwam nti oni asamweja ande no enema no ohwehwe for the divorce ne amfa because na sa aware ne da so on mo dada. But as a emotions na they can 70 any free so these issues so o platform a platform I think it's all so o be more informed ewo enema bi a ekoso na we ye de ahye ya brabo. So meti ase hono no say na man e can asem na I was worried but all point but then quarter asem no so yemfa abuchi nsem na ye kan ho abuchi situation how obi yen krata say obi yemfa nka no court no de eyemra ni document na uko show ko prove say asemesi mene na ware ana asem mene ne ware. Indi se wonu ukunu ana wonu wire wa bruchi ne nkata asemu nti enkrata ayi munni bibia e chese awarefo mienu a mutifie no ma ware a then ese motutu mu nemo yi because obi a wo ware baby wo yire nso ware obi wo baby sasemu si ne ekopeki bibi ba ne bebi sasa abranti a woni ne tie no eden na chese woni ne ware a bibia ni wo beka se court na ani amwa but bibia no no ma de be chese wawari ukuna na say onware to going forward that the Lumba says koso esi esua bibi free mu na yi emotions no yetawe achi na lessons ewo mu no yem fansua na say ye mu bi ye neman tutu yi a this is timer because e bi ato on it is likely say betimi ato yen tutu ye neman yi na dachi abraba a onu ukunu na wo yire bebo ye no ameyekwa neso abanfa so amanti sana mpese meka medam.
You see, thank you so much, lady. It was for Senka. If there are issues like that, okay. If there are issues like that, Anka, the best way to solve this issue should have been you can say should have just been a fee. Na maka ahwasem say in case there are issues like that there. But if not, the court is fine. Queen B, Pacho, please kindly come in.
Hey, madam, I want to say.
Yes, so I don't want Pacho Medo now. What to say?
The Bia me baso a on family.
Oh,
and so me no ne ganya ma de echi. Me ni na yes ko.
Oh, Medo Pacho. My shedder.
Me dia cho, se me say nipa ne
Hey,
dos.
Sam in the house. Also for do too.
Me say nipa ne dos nti me dia cho ni how.
Pacho me, thank you so much, Medo. Thank you.
Kakra me so me wo a me kan se ne o mu nyina keka ne ni nyina aye.
Yes.
Nyina aye ba bruchire se ben krata na ebe ye bi ni mo se ne etie. So na de mpese me kan se ya ne ji asem no tum den te se de sebe omo ware ni egyina ho. Omo ware ni egyina ho. Ene ye de me omo mi no kae. Ensem ye koso nyina Lumba ne ai maami akosua no omo mienu pe eni nimu no kware awo yenye ejina kire nyina ye ka ya dwen keke enti so obi baso no obegye tumu dendende aya na emesre sa wote ase se ai odobro ni ya ware no se ya nware no eno nye ye keso ono wote ni ba bi odwen no sa na kosua soso ti Germany odwen no ba japade de yenim se nkrofo bi wo ha wo mani epe japade pa sebe nya manyina na obia ni pa japade ya se bia ni be ma betena na bia japade wo ho no ama but adi enti na sebe woni ukunu wo ho na japade wo ho no mpese obema no yin se wo na odu sika ye ni nyina Ghana for me enka no kware kakra why me enka no kware kakra wa boa no yes Teresa ede ni kusi baby akosi atoa so akosi baby odobro ni so a complete mission no enti ya kakra obia de kakra na mha no de ba no de abishia ajapade na kura ye nche yo wonso wo huntokwa a enam ho enti ade no obia nya botare emma papa na nkasa ne a waya to ho no se will ni ho ne se ne oka ne se mo faaye no na obia emfa ne saa se be de pre kura na ajapade ne de kwen ye wo ebeja wo mrebi na meka obi si o wo de wo mpa wo nya yanga ehe ne de ko uka wani gusu ne saa ne mani nyina rubbish wo manu nanano na ese saa inheritance no eyo omodia banyame ncha de me nyini so papa na ho no bedi ne mana abro ese omo mo hwe obemo bibi so ahu edi misra omo kasa ya omo ntomo bo Omonto omobo. No nipa bia ni ho asebe we moja ye green na we moja ye red. Ye nyina ye try ho moja korona na beba. So ho. E na ye nyina so ye ma. Ye nyina ye wabadaye. Awo okowo. Ba ku mienu kura Yesu. Na obi asebe wawo enso ama ba ku owu. Oho. Nti ye ka asem ne se ne ye di natem no. Eye wo nua ba nka menyi ni se wo betena asese obi di natem sa. Eya momienka ya no ntum kakra na sa ne ye di atem no because the ka nyina na ehu football say we have there is a judgment waiting for us. The way we talk about things no nyankopon obebu yaten say ye nim say atemu wo hode a ene ye ayenko hospital ne yenkohwe nkrofo adawa sebe wo mo pa no mpo aka wo mo bone keke kura bebrenya so na boneno ye dia asase so ha ya nya se ye ko heaven ho na ye ko soro a ye wu an asase no before you die no sa punishment no obenya wo wedi mu obenya obebubu egu ho obet sebe obi kura agya ne nan ana opese otitidi niema basa no de ye nwe ho enne ya ye wo ye mabu mu ana se ye wo ye middle age mu ene ye ni abre ne ye keka nsam ye buru nu egu ho ye benya ho asotwe o ye benya ho asotwe enti o ye bo no bi asam ba the way I dey kuma nyina aka no enya sa ebi wo me fie ebi wo wo fie ebi wo bi so fie so te ase ye nya kata ye de so e na sebe daddy Lumba de aba ene ya to no eyi na ya kata no te say koku a ye kata enya fine. Well, anya fine to Miss Leminu and Bibri say, Omomia baby 8 months, Mummy and Papa no unrested. No unrested. Because I dear of course you say you wouldn't bear my pan and step ye na. I don't think so with the budget. Now no platform be so no move me cousin be at them. Me come me to one me come to say tum. I bear them because one way who say can despite the honor or dobro. And so what? Obia what your penasa. Nti no yesikani nti ni kwan se oni odobro ni kasa na se ni kwan se ko odobro ni afa. It's wrong. Na ma be fa na si na mu di natem.
Mama twen nyame hira bebre nipa no so dos nyame hira ye da se pa nyame hira.
Me da na se.
Nyame hira. Mbacho sister when I do no so cry mama cash.
Sorry, dropping you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mbacho, sorry, stay, yeah, sorry.
Anapa we wa ho. Me ba ye no, me ba beda obiase. E boa na mo boa anapa we mo aye senkyere ni gift ni na mo to ma ye. Me ho pompo bi atwemu bofo mo transo eko. Me ho plane bi so atu. Tracking plane no, me ho ni nyina. Yedamwasi baby na mo yisika no free asa no mutu a chede bebre no nyame onye ho e ma nyame on shira ho
Amen.
e ma mo why
Oh, the Visco, I was
yeah platform o iso ye obi free mo ye 980 platform no Rachael Brales Bra Rory enemy ye 9 but na Joe you know Omo me bibi my sunline every 10 o'clock afe na menya kwan eba so enti se mo ahu mi bia mi ba bio mi ko
Mama
mi di
say what the
platform
camera
no
so.
acha mu
Mama,
aduma no mi
what the
nyomu
camera.
ye bio stadium no mi nyomu ye ntra stadium no bio but mo kai I have we ha true no ha uba wonti asemasi a bra lesi be coach you. All the co japta, catch us a coach 37, 38, 39. I can't summon no so what they say. And me ma be a bye. Me
Raya,
back you. Oh, my
Raya,
GB platform no
Raya, wait
free
a
me.
make it be a mouth. Raya, make
Davi,
it be a mouth. Davi,
Eh? Eh?
Davi,
Eh?
no browse ya.
no bro,
Na no kana no blo. O wonu fefe mo be na no blo. O wonu fefe be na no blo.
Madakukuno. Rahael anye sweetate Madakukuno.
I'm sorry.
Madakukuno. Abe the kuku.
Sorry. Oh, David, someone yeah.
Okay.
David, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Raya me pacho. Sweetheart makasa mo
David Melo,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Melo's here.
Bye. Ciao. Bye.
Rahael, what a Madakukuno. Madakukuno chere said, dear, why in an or dear chow?
Just Alboa.
Oh, sir.
Oh, the confront to find a baby party. Now pick now, yes, I did.
That is what the platform we are telling say asem papa. Yeah, call Madam Bakope. And now I'm Mr. Alex, we now on our course.
I case my rest.
Also, what yes,
I case my rest and I arrest my case. Any one of them, in fact. From yesterday.
Okay, she's okay. What you say?
No. I also come back over to my mom.
Maybe your question be Alex. I said Alex question maybe Saudi. Before maybe that's a question also. My menu me pese right Obama me. And you can very simple. Yeah, na mitia na
fina okope. Enyu na fina okohwehwe.
Da bi he. Because you say. O see atamfo o say. Oh shit. Odi enkasa I'll find it.
Yes sir.
Miss Alex me pacho. We this a quick one. Mami akusia sewa. Never paying with this.
Calvin asem na okayana.
That be paying pano.
Oh, ne bapanyi no dear. Ni sister Frida na matisa obo ne din. But ni age ankasa there.
Because my year a little bit of but actually let me say I have made a search kakra.
Yeah.
Manko deep.
Okay.
For my information I had no the ban was 45 years.
Okay.
Mami akusie design. What mami akusie design?
Sister, mami akusie say wa.
So now it's almost 62 years, right?
62. Yeah, 62. What's your date of birth now?
It's more subtract it. Rebecca saying.
Papa, what do you got to ask him? And I say,
no, Krena me person me come. Sadie way it ends the situation. Yamekano. It ends every situation. Nobody can call anybody or akukwa biebim. That's what I'm trying to say. Obi to infa when case obi akwala akwawe pay mu ebium. This thing should end everything, and it ends there. So some making. So moye mo search na mo hunsa asma make na enukra. All this kind of rampant and radical statement, those kind of your beer can be out will put a stop.
Yeah, I agree with you.
No.
Okay,
finding out
Lumba a man or age, Monfan Chame. Penny no, and I speculated, Binum say or D45 be a 46, but it be validated.
Okay,
Calvin no 31. Where Dennis, but Lady Nadine Denise 31. Darren L 28. Charlene was 24. Sierra was 20. Charles Kifusu L 14. Although
yeah.
Amasa Fusu 12. Wahima Brempoma 9. Awoya Jemfua 7. Katachie Jemfi 7. And a last one or said Lumba no 3 years. Wadaroma.
Okay. Me kama mi akusu yankasa ne ba no ne ba bema no first one no no on the first husband no we no first man papa no we no
45 46 but I'm yet to see something and the didn't want on the date of birth also.
All right me enko finding out yenye search me my Miami there also ye on na finding out because me there na menya na ye no it tells me a lot about the whole skirmishes going on. What does it? Now, if Susan pass and crowd, then this thing should end. We should stop. Everybody should cease fire. Mr. Alex,
Me know, yeah, Johnny. Oh, yeah.
Good.
You know,
Everybody should cease fire because me, I will say, this thing is a karma flowing in the air. Society, then there's a karma flowing in the air whereby we have not realized and see it.
Oh, ebe could be bia. Mami akosi ase wa age na year 1st September 1963.
Okay. So yes. 62 years.
And I will have say nso biem enti ne marriage certificate ne.
Okay. 62 years. Okay.
Yeah.
62 years. So we subtract that boy's age out of her age. That boy's age out of her age. They say no, no, in 16 years. No, 16 years. So she age na. Say I'm papa dia nurse or no so then 16 years no kwachi papa no so we no.
Yeah, some.
I rest my case. Me pacho, mami hwe me nyum na bo mami why. And I'm Alex, so mami kano. It make no sense.
It make sense pa. It make sense pa. Na eno crack up of us and fufu biaba. E be go for us bro.
Enyum no your friend I was me kan ho unkwanda nyina. Se wiase nyina be pa wasema. That Lumba no.
No way, what possible? Start right here, why? Oh,
I'm so okutie adiaba. So Miss Alice, I somewhere dicey you. Very dicey.
Very sensitive.
Very dicey.
Lawyers no yeah, Juma wa chiri. What you say?
But who said very dicey? Very dicey. Because if you could come out and say you tweet trasy, adwen so do bruni eya akola akokwa de untumi nyasa akokwa de untumi nyese ya. Let's do the mathematics between ono and the banner and let's see how old was she and when did she get pregnant and when did she get delivered. Yenye sa mathematics no si ehu a yasema yake nyina ebeda din
me no ya adwene pa
ebeda din
na me chira pa start right here osoko ka se opanyum be bi se wo honyum kra
se wiase nyina bedo wa ona me chira
me ba ma ba mpacho yema omo waso ni nkasa kakwa me bo so.
Okay, Mati, no problem.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So nyame chira pa nyame
Mpacho, please kindly go on. Initial, thank you. Good morning. So we have too many requests. Let's be fast about it. Yes, thank you. Good morning, Mido.
Mpacho madam as a that the Lumba issue no I wasn't following it, but maybe enkata or platform nama may follow up. But mami akusia say wa play ni role ena odobro ni so a play ni role ena debi ameka I am an for have argument on this issue ameka say and then crack it and get away to 15-16 years to cry trempna na so who said the boyfriend ni obi for
hospital
on money pakrono for cry tono. But here is the case more kana bonten say odobro ni no ya bawa wo fi hono na wo ba na da Lumba de na see. Na so the next year on na ma bonten a o so nensa a wo hu se nkora ebam no wan hu ana wanti hu bibi wanya hu hwe up till now nipa na wo ne wo issue na wo se wo na etwe so no nipa na o ma na firim ena de ote aware na simu na be kontokwa no access be na wo pay fin ho person o de ma what you say access be na si amoso mo je ayi menka ayi kaka se so ma ya ta ma sebi me kane ama na ya ayi ka mo ma be di asante for atem press conference yin omokoko ye
ebe pacho brakwajo pajo timabam.
Hello.
Me pacho has ye tribalism nti ye trend o kakra na pacho menye careful kakra why brakwajo pajo obetimi abam.
And good morning family. And opedie bingina odobro ni Madam Tresra Foley
anemu ema mo nyinaa good morning once again. The woman say Nana Kuya Bina Oba, sorry to use that word Bino, but Nana Kuya Oba ya na or train Extrania Ambassador. That's a Minaka me busano, but we see from me sure say Ebia Nehon from money namaha. Now she was refusing to accept say Lumba can me yira meneneti one more or Dobroni dintin to say say or Dobroni ayoire. Okay. Okay, no say then me yira meneneti was say ne maame wo ho ne nana wo ho. Ye musa say so akosua say wa one one neti ho say two ne yire ne maame wo ho ne nana wo ho. Nti yɛmfa ne yɛmfa yɛnsa ho n'ani ansa no ho sɛ presra
na Rakwajo, as I hope say asɛm a woka fa sister Kuya ho no who make you statement na make you statement because when you say oni ha obetimi ene wo akọ back and forth explaining the one thing and the what say nti insult there.
But what I'm trying to put across is say sasem no straight away no it points out to Priscilla Ofori say or no anana Lumba kanasem. Nti my enti on a woman say Sister Rachael, you are being with a balanced host to this issue, but the point is obu ohona or starting no the ko baby or the ko na say na nti ase no emfa emanin waste time because he say na be imagine have almost more than 2-3 hours, but ohun don't. If it's a lady no, there was nothing obi beka or bejatum say bia eno krakwan ni eno de we influence obani ameka twato an say sasem we no akoya ti say emuchia yen ayenim emuchia no from your class no enyoma miensa na si ho na aduane si so emu ahoden emu mere ye onyina no ejina dade san na esi so na aduane si so no omo no mote omo bre minu mienu de ye ntisa bre ni bi Lumba kosua sewa ondobro ni won miensa anom no enokra wo na Rachael okano we Lumba na ono so be kana no asem manka ye ho ono ahoden wo mu no se oni ho ni aka no ye nja ma ema na mienu efi se ewoni a okatu omasom entia ene ababedu baby ababedu but odobro ni de oyeden a erade we hira no medase
ya me hira me pacho why na do no so sister Esther pacho beti mabam
Pamucho, good morning from Ghana.
Morning, congratulations from Mr. Bamia's camp, right?
Thank you.
Good morning, my darling, and congratulations.
Thank you. Madam was it, Alex. Me pacho free him because what an hour can I agree Casana na nyawa.
Debut, me my igbe ni nye papa ni bia wo. Me
Oh, ni obi can come up nti pa cry at the time ye ma me ka say ni buafu no. Abusuafo mesre kakra say yes sister platform yi. Mate na no se osi obia tumi ba. Enti mesre ya ye begina so no se obi ba na onye odobroni na oye maami akosua na onnidi atemu a maye ne ho nye yehi. Ebia de ye beka no ote ho a ebetumi amanate nioma bia na onte ase. Ba so odidi atem de a fine ye nyina akra obi adidi atem a ene ye besi nipa kro. Ba se ono pese o kira se maami se wanko na ye yira mesre ye odobru mo ma ne haye because yenim dada. Me de no akoja de di kan mebo Angelesia ma abaso ko me hu se me ba na ne picture da so man no say wa ma nipa bebre nse sifom like o my disappointed because they na almost susu say obeye no wa anyesa na ye mu bi nso ama ye ni age bi de from day one me support no ade a maami agrada pe bia me so mepe ono no se wanya esiama enti so wanyini so sa said near meme Esther de honye masema ye chi maami agrada pe crofos ye obefu maami ni sika adwane sika enti no odi da chie we de wokope obi na crofo esre esia maami wo ho enso brother baby sesa offer wo kwan paso na ne yiri pia bonten hwese ye papa hopes na doye ene ye maami gifty abranti etimi lady ama chaupe bia nka ne yere kura ntimi nye no wakoye ama ne omuso agyae omudnya saa nka ofiri ha court we na kina okọ we die ni nyina to atwa ama ye maame em say less than 1 year be hu nanimu a abrantie no waye ade husband of the year eye esiama na team legal wives ni de mesremo se monyi ntum se ababa wana ye friend odobroni no eye nyame nhyehyeye ena one ye papa kwadwofosu ehyiaye odobroni emma dadi Lumba ehia wo mo wiase nyinaa no yentumi mfa yensansi ye bo se ono nko a ne wo suban pa anase ono nko a na ne ho ofe da bida nanso so se adom no etɔso a na atɔso na mo hyehyɛ bia se mudi kogu nanimu ase a na abeye nimguase ama mo ankasa odobroni na oni obi anko aware ho position oni de onima ne se ni kunu awu a wo su ni kunu na wo hwe se nyame be ya adom ne ye be kura ni kunu na amamre wo ho se de tete oni ni kunu ntem yaye ehwa na mo pagya ne court ena mo amkofa dansini baaye ena dansini be kire mu ema akwan ye fa so ware odobroni a court ji ni tumu enti animguase anaka mokope no eye nhyira de ma no ye maame efra brochire baaye se obedi kuna a Ghana ni asante amamre ye nimu kuna die mo ye mwadwen se mokohia ne wo airport de akoyi odobroni ahi ekowi ase no wantimi ani kuna ne ye ama nipa mpo asa abehu se ye maame no amone bre ye ewo kunadie ni mu eno so wo ho sese mo se mo koye press conference ama no so mo di akokire nsem mu akogu odobroni ene dadi Lumba ni mu ase asempoti amokoka ye no eno na ankoye hwio ankoye news mo brofofo ene mo brofo a enya amokoka ye eno na abeye news me gidi se senye nyame ene pese ogu omanimu ase a sebi omo wo Saliman ewiase brofo nyina asali na eka enti nka omo po obi awidi a kombekwa akofa no nanso we die nyame pese ogu omanimu ase nti ena hwe atapsi me na nakra wotifie onka atapsi enso makoka enti mesre wo mo se ma me se wa okunu kodwofosu no court si wukunu enti mene hwan se meka se nya na yere no okunu kodwofosu no anyomtofo a agidin ene ne twenmanso wo mantumi amfa wukunu na amafom na nya wo asabi wugina wukunu din so ede ege wudin ena wo betumi adi agu nanimu ase eno obia ni ho a opeda de Lumba asemu a nanka wotan wo nanso enei animguase a wama kwan ama na igu dadi Lumba no so obi se wodokodwofosu pa mama wanya abufu ama menka se tan yen tan nipa wanya abufu ama ye besre wo ne ma mebre mpoma se sa kakra na omugigi a na omadifa na omudi kakra bi abrem no emwa se mu jai bibia mu na mo ba abontia baka se etu nkwatwere de etwere mo nua no mo kru no se de ese bia mu ntwa so mama enka afinshi ada 1 year no bibia ni wiase a mo beye se mo de brega na fo Lumba dofo ayento anka mu benya mfaso afiri so maame nom yesrɛ mo abayewa ne de sempo senka koto kura nyina ntumu a kwadwofo so anum asem wonu ode ne ho o se meyire oyata me maame wo ntafo na me maame sua enti nkwala ne firi mu na meyire eya atenti yenso yenya ntafo ade ebiem de ode ne ho se ne yire wo se wo yetim legal wife wo se wo nyentum na wo wasam yemfa nya dai wo wasam ade ne ade ye eyem se atra asem die no akoduru otan a momu bi mo wo madadi Lumba na ka we ya asem bɛn ayaka ye be ko ede ko afe me de manu sie no me maame brempoma ye wo ex wife ye ni ex sister nti mesre se diakosie bia kempo hye mochi emo amoye ye bia ankosi hwe diaka ye se onua no Ghana for da so don Ghana for da so penasem ye mu bi ye de ye hu ne se wo ye nigye ename nam na ye bolumba nwa metimi so mesi anti ampa ne ampa papa e woni wiase biem mama brempoma oba panyi jai bibia mu wate na said ye wo tena court ka se enam se mo maame ni honti wo na wo beye maame e ma wo nua kwadwofosu enti odobro ni wo bia wo na wo fra brochire babehwe no eno na nkede na asi senka odobro ni mpa didi watamu mpa enka wo nua no donti enka fa che no na be kan kwala ni bom na fa wo sunsum kata nkwala no so boa odobro ni ene mane nyina na nka enwie yi maye nanso de waye ayese aye odin yanka se kopa ne cho wa ufra brochire ba Ghana ko fie ho okwa acha openim odobro ni maba o maame minie
ma wontime bia wontime nkofi
na enwie nkunimdie emfa maye medema no si MPP for Mother Roma yakoto aba na hwie wa wo Kennedy camp wa wo Baomia camp se ye MPP camp mesre se ye se ye pese unity ba na wo ye Kennedy ni na wo da so didi atemu a unity no emma se wo ye Baomia ni na wo da so didi atemu a unity emma. We are the good managers of this country Ghana enti se mo ame yanka mo ma 2028 yenti menyi nkunimdie meda obi ase
ai ma esta de kasa de na ba bia wu yenhwe CEO pajo CEO kasa
Bacho michiamo.
Ye bacho bibia boko.
Nyanko pardon. Brales bacho boko de.
Yesu adumo staff me ho ye pa na
so. Das ne adwuma pa moye.
Amen.
Nyame anim no kure ni edu ba bia ye krom Ghana for. Eya ade ye fita yentumi bia no na yenka sa ade we ye fita. Na ya yenya ase ye ase ye fita ase ye tuntum eya enye fe. Nipa na ote ase de ne ho se meyere wo a woten chen se odinka wabeka se meyira kosia se wa me ware ni se kwa the papa she kra the second one aka ho se meyira kosia se wa meti sika e ware no so papa no wanka meti sika ware ma me na anka ho ye nyina ye hwe video no o se meyira kosia se wa me ware no amanfo se wono na poison me there be on to me poison me so be defend you obi a on to me gina nka se meyire me ex-wife ana me maame but hone de mo besi enje ntum se ampa maame ne ye yere na mom oba oka se me yira menini wo se sia ne maame ti ase mo se ne de enya no kore owie ye oka kire maame akosia se wa se ne yira kosia se wa owale no mo se enje hontum yaje atum owie ye na osem odofo pa medo odofo pa amantem e dia word na ye so emotional e ya attach so be ma be bie na no aka say obi ya ne dofo pa like a very big word chen eyere because be Ghana crowd dey obi to me show obi no friend me yere but to be ma be ka say me dofo pa enye easy sa ba no dia mo se ye mbonto ntwene me ni me kunu ware na me wo enua mienu no mumi enu nyomu ni mawari ase imagine say na asemu bi aba nyame mfa sama asemu aba ne yakofre mi nua no mumi enu na omo ba na omo oh my sister wari nyame anim na me ni hobby na emo wo ka kire me se wawari a enu no be deny say omo ni hobby ni nti no enye no kure se me wari ya na nti sometimes aya mama ye ebi munjai ase intro ade ya white wo se chinchina as enye white na mu ase ya black say mo say na so abusuan daddy Lumba abusuani ebe defend say ampa say ya wari odoblo nim court no wan kan che odoblo ni so onko fa daddy Lumba abusuani a no wo ho e che se ne ya wari na mra enko bi onko be kwa kofa bi aba but so onfa busuani enokra onpe onu odoblo ni maami ana ne papa omunfo obi foforo relative bi ansa no mokwa kofa ni sister ekunu aba senap lawyer kusi what problem with that and can also already objection said that be mempene ba okana no tumu e ma judge di tumu ba ewi ase ane de yesi yam e ho no ntontwene edu ba bia ya amuma ebi mumuma ye njai by force aye defend asama eni ho no
Dio, but of course, I can't tell more for no decided ni for the nipper. About the guarantee middle.
Mr. Rahel, young father dama at you for your tenancy at Chenana tree. Yadi Asadaka see a pa ma sister Kia Abusuapanin ba. Sason I said a PC pa 4 pa bako. And comma Briar Wahin on also be General Abusuapanin Snoop Dogg ne banana. Na sister Kia Abusuapanin 2-pack. I didn't know 2 million and a 2 p.m. and 2-pack. The last one, former sister Frida. Obejina mu my history pa din adanse na sefo Sister Frida ba bia wo bia nyame enhira afere atifo mo amoto gift ade ba ye nyina se be
Pacho Sejo
painful ye me yire mfiri Sejo kura painful ne se enchia nti na nipa nsam amfuda first na nipa nsam wonwi nti aseda PSC nkoma mo pa omo moto elephant giraffe omo moto sande mache se muso obi share wo che had me nkofo bi so is that right obi ma wa you unu ba ku bi na yese ayi elephant to say ponko bi no no ma tulentia enso so nti atefo nyame
na o say no bi talk across chemi
o say
obi talk chemi
o ka no o da nkura ka ndi enye nkra mimi hu ayi watchman for torch na na efe pa o say no na e kama nti atefo mo am kan hu nyina nyame hira mo platform ye ka no kra ye di adanse Lumba ye man di inside da da biye be gina hase abonedin nipa ya de osayiye opie ba bia nka se o masisi stadium om de atono so om de statue kra to so ne nasefo but Ghana de sebe untimi emo bia ba so ade na osayi ne din ikuro no mpa de pasa se no kra de nka de disisu anka yeye ye be koso ayi nyankopon aye so de Lumba be cheye odobroni ye be ma ono so so ani age se om kosoro ba fom de waya ma Lumba ne ye ma na no ene ne nsansi fom one ne ma e manketo ne Lumba tia om ye Ghana tia Jebeko so ahwe wo mu yi ama se Daniel nija komo nchen because o ma Lumba nya long life onya peace sanso so na ebe sere ma me akosia se wa ba bi obi a ono so bo dad Lumba nyame nhira no ba bi ono so wo bi amefo do enante Sarah nyame nhira rolling enene anko so be boaye omo so nyame nhira omo pa na mo twen from nyumre ebesi sa time ade ache Ghana wie sande mafo afeni enso ebe kwafu ye be fa esekan akoya fu Sister Rachael, nyame hira. Menim se nyame mabrea ye be san so ahia. Medase be Sister Rachael.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Alex. God bless you too. Thank you for always sticking and staying with us. And thank you. We appreciate you a lot. I know but everybody on the platform, and then brofu bin and yahwe. I was for brofu way. Yenyan hu brofu no. Asankwana brane kanti. But this is the assignment you are leaving everybody with. Pacho who sa brofu way at the Kodiana brane pacha in our next sitting. Pacho buy, just raise your hands. Because and yatina brofu way close to 3 hours. Nobody over nipa be there were God knows how many people. And as at that time, I bear 500 and something, 400 and something people. Obia ntimi anka and timi anchere brofu kro ana ye kan ho asem for
has been obstructed. We appeal for state intervention.
investigate potential fraud and perjury. The growing contradiction between President Foliswan's single status on official documents and her marriage claim in court demands a criminal investigation for potential perjury and fraud on immigration and corporate documents. Investigate the misappropriation of assets and funds, the alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fosu, and the community of public funeral donation.
I was for the community, no. Me pacho ya shushe bro for no seriously. Enti mpacho wa wunim what the community is na say asem kwa na brand person kan wo yepa mo show. I'm not serious anymore. I'm being very honest. And yet way it's not about jokes.
The alleged gifting of the Fosu marital properties to the family of President Fosu and the community of public funeral donations.
But the community of public funeral donation, Pacho, we are looking for the word. It's in Pacho, there's a unya in our next sitting. Pacho, you should be the first person to report yourself. Say that the community, no, you found it. And I'm sure say, yeah, what platform we see now will be grateful. Thank you guys. We love you. We love you so much. Okay. Pacho follow platform where Pacho follow platform no see just a minute. Just follow the platform so that anytime Pacho, you will have access to us. Okay. We'll come your way again. You know we love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you so much, Abusuapanin. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for your follows. Thank you for your shares. Thank you for tapping for us, and thank you for recommending us to other people. And always thank you for coming to support us. Thank you for your gifts. You guys are amazing. You've shown me so much love today. I don't take for granted. I appreciate each and every one of you. God bless you, okay? And let's keep that Lumba's name up. Let's not do things that will bring his name and his legacy down, but let's tell people about the good that the Lumba has done, and let's talk about his deeds and his songs, okay? So that the more I hear born in your ma own yesikano, na nema and in Abusian soon yesika. So let's not spoil this beautiful legacy, but let's talk well about it. God bless each and every one of you. Have a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good evening, wherever you're watching us from. And I'll leave you with this. If you can't make anybody happy, please don't make them sad, okay? God bless you all. And